Hi. I think this is working. Let me know if the music's too loud. I have no idea what I'm doing. Um, oh, there it is. There's a little bit of stream delay. Awesome. Um, so cool. I'm just like looking through the chat right now. Also, is it too dark? I have more lights I can turn on. Hi, Moot Galaxy, Ben the Femboy. It's Christian 815. Hi. I never actually knew if it was Dop or Dope. Um, but hi. Who redeemed first? I think I saw that somewhere. Mm, I don't know. I think it might be gone. Awesome. Oh, it's silly. I think there's like however many seconds of delay between when I say something and everyone responding. So I'm getting used to that. Awesome. Hi, happy Saturday. I didn't um I didn't plan too much for stream today, aside from just kind of like chatting, and then I thought it would be fun to do okay, it's Dop. Hi Dop. Um yeah, I'm gonna hopefully everyone just like bears with me while I get used to streaming and talking to people's. But yeah, probably gonna play Minecraft, and I don't know. I thought it'd be silly to do it hardcore until I beat it. I don't know if I'll be like too nervous and just yeah die a bunch of times. So hopefully it doesn't turn into like an 8 hour stream or something. But yeah, um, nice. I'm going to open up over here just so I can see some of what the Twitch stream. Thanks for following, or thanks for the sub, Top. I also the stream alerts are silly. I just went through like I downloaded like a 5 minute video of Felix Argyle noises and then just took random clips from it. Thanks, Lily. I think my room is very cozy too. I don't know. I like fluffy things. Hi, Sparky. Or that's a different Sparky than Mod Sparky, I think. Maybe. Hi, Flay. Hi, Moot. Thankies, Moot. I yeah, I think I saw when you joined the server, Sparky, and I was confused because I was like, "Oh, did Sparky like Sparky with a W? Did they change their colors?" And then I realized, but that's fun. Now we have the what's it called? The Sean White video game is in the background, which I don't know. Did anyone watch the Olympic ceremony last night? But that's I think Winter Olympics. The only thing I ever think of is Sean White. Ooh, I accidentally. I don't know if the mic peaked there. I accidentally hit the cord and it just went like all red. I also didn't watch or I asked if everyone watched the Olympic ceremony, but I did not watch the Olympic ceremony. But I saw a lot of clips of it. Apparently, the U.S. is really good at curling this year, which I don't know. That's a silly sport. They're doing curling downtown here, and I want to try it. But it was like it's outdoors, and it was really cold last weekend, so I haven't tried it yet. Hi, is it Lockie? Lachi? Loxite? I like am basically illiterate. I'm looking at all of the chat names and I have no idea how to pronounce some of these. Um I'll probably watch some of the Super Bowl tomorrow. I'm probably gonna stream Hightail, so I might miss some of it. I'm not like I watch football when the teams I cheer for are playing, but not like yeah, not the Seahawks or the Patriots. Although I did, I think it was like when was that? It was a few years ago, like 6 or 7 years ago. Unironically, but joke is made. Didn't they like the same two teams played for the Super Bowl? Awesome. So it is Locky. Well, welcome into the stream. Go Pats. Honestly, I don't know. I back at that time I was rooting for the Seahawks, and then after a while I was like, it would be nice to like root for a team that wins every once in a while because my main teams like NFL are the Commanders, and then college is Georgia Tech. So I'm like, every once in a while I'll just root for the Patriots because they do win. Thank you, Sparky. Yeah, I love my room. I put up all the flags and stuff. I have more pride flags than just these ones, but they didn't fit in this room, so they're in my living room. Um nice. Yeah, I was gonna say I was rooting for the Seahawks back then, but then I switched and I started rooting for the Patriots. And then I was like, wow, they've like since then they've basically won every Super Bowl they were in, so that like worked out. Which I don't know. I used to live in Atlanta, so there are probably some people that are like really upset that I would root for the Patriots, but I don't think the Falcons really have any. I don't know. They're a little silly. Thank you, Sparky. Yeah, no, Wall of Pride would be cool. I don't know. I mean, the I guess this wall kind of is that a little bit. It's like my pride. I actually it would be cool. I don't have a pride flag yet, so I'll probably get one of those. Actually, that that emote is so silly. I was so excited coming up with emotes um for the chat because I don't know. I was like first stream and I think there's like 15 emotes already. So I was like feels like it's in a good spot. But yeah, Sky Jar. Oh yeah, I was reading your chats moot. I didn't. I was like Drake who, Drake May. Um, yeah, I feel like I saw a couple of his games. I feel like a lot of times it's tough for like quarterbacks that do a lot of like a really physical game like him. So I don't know. I feel like it'd be cool if he won, but I don't know if he'll how long he'll last just with like potential injuries. Hi, Yowie posters. I I actually don't know if I've ever seen a Yowie poster, but I would agree with your username probably if I had seen one. You do sports. I watch sports sometimes. This only sports I like do actively are really like running. I ran 16 miles yesterday, and that was so awful. Yes, a blow high emote. Um, that's Sharky. He's back there. He was wearing these ears in the picture. But yeah, big fan of Sharky. I know nothing about soccer. I think the last time I like watched soccer and understood it was I was an exchange student in Germany when they won the World Cup, and it was like the cool thing was like you school was just out every single time they had a soccer game. 16 miles. It was awful. I'm training for a marathon. I've done a couple before. I'm trying to do it in like under 3 hours. And so it was just so I missed my target time for the run yesterday by a little bit, but Hopefully. 14. Yes, play. That's it. Also, I see you have the founder badge. I don't know if I don't remember thanking you for the sub, so thank you for the sub. But that's cool. I wonder, I forget exactly how those work. Oh yeah, Dop has one too. Yeah, the Dr. Pepper emote. It's in, I don't have the bowl with me right now. It's in my kitchen. It's actually kind of silly. I poured it in there because like puppy. Um, but I didn't realize, and I guess it works with like cups too. But when I poured it in there, it was like almost all the carbonation was gone. I think because the bowl was so wide. Um, yeah. Yay! I'm glad you're happy, Sparky. Skylore do be going a little crazy. Ooh, white monster. I have pink monster. I have pipeline punch. A message was held for a reason. Wow. I'm going to deny that message. That's insane. How do you ban someone? Um, to maybe adapt the words. The answer to that question, no, I'm not a girl, or I don't have those parts. I might. I don't know. I have the non-binary flag for a reason. Yeah, that. Thank you for rephrasing. That's a like. Don't use the other words. Actually, I think the word you were looking for, you could have said AFAB, which would be like assigned female at birth, and that is like how people say that respectfully. Thank yous, Yowie poster. I think they got the message and rephrased. Low key is being a dog. Dog cages are super comfy. I did not when I set it up the first time, I was not trying to fall asleep in it. I was just like hanging out, and then I woke up the next morning and I was like, nice. But you have to get one that's big enough. I think please also keep the chat to English just for moderation. I don't know what that says. For everyone else, Automod held that one too. It really is a lot more comfy. I want to get a dog bed too. I don't know if I'd put it'd be cool to like put the dog bed in the dog cage because I think that'd be comfy. Because right now I just have I put a bunch of blankies down. 16 minutes without a bark is crazy. That is crazy. Perf, perf. We do have I guess when people join the first stream, they don't have points to redeem. But I think I made a redeem that's like make Sky bark. Oh, I've accidentally opened that. Okay. The type of person accent. I am the type. Well, I'm the type of puppy to accidentally fall asleep in a dog cage. Thank yous, Pixel Bear. Yeah, I like. Thanks for the follow, Locky. Yeah, I don't know. I thought these were, or I made a stream playlist by just going through my liked songs, and then I realized it's like a 15-hour playlist, so we probably won't hear any repeats this stream. Read my nickname, please. 13 doll babe. Is that is 13 and then 37 at the end? Is that like a elite reference? Hi, son, cracks. Keyword probably. The song does go crazy. I love this is like one that you can like absolutely rock out to in the car, or a lot of times if I have like a race where I want to do well, I'll have it set so like this comes on like a minute before I should finish, and that is like really loud. Yeah. I think also drinking Monster to Monster. Actually, you know where I heard this song? I don't think also Dole or 13, please keep just like keep the chat chill. Like it's a welcome to everyone, so Yeah, I don't know. Some people might be a little uncomfy from a message like that. Mhm. They are running races. I Yeah, I don't know. I was gonna say I haven't done any like contact sports, but when I did cross country, the first like 250 meters were always basically full contact because you have like all the teams lined up in a straight row, and then like it just goes down to like single file. So there's a lot of elbows. But yeah, no, I guess like football stuff. I've only ever watched that. I didn't. I think I might get snapped in half if I tried to like be tackled and all that. Oh yeah, I was gonna say I heard this song for the first time when I was like watching TikToks, and I kept getting those edits from Ark, like ranking the dinosaurs. They'd be like Ankylosaurus #1 and all the others. I was like, yeah. But then I was like, this song goes kind of hard. It's the same way as like when you get the Johnny Manziel edits on TikTok at like 2 a.m. Yeah, a dog bed to sleep in would be awesome. And yes, Pup loves running. Pup has zoomies all the time. Well, I guess yesterday after finishing the run, I like did not have zoomies for at least an hour. I came back and I drank like a crazy amount of chalky milk, like half a gallon or half of the container. So I guess like a quart of chalky milk, and then just like passed out and then woke up and I had zoomies again. But I was in no position to like move after that for a bit. Awesome. I think I actually caught up on messages. Um I'm not going to say that. I don't know what it means, but if that's a like if it means something sus, like I don't know, just be chill. Chalky milk is amazing. I Yeah. My grocery store now, like I think I'm the only person at my grocery store that buys chalky milk. Um, but I was like really upset when they didn't have it for a week, and then they like double stocked it the next time. Um, but yeah, I don't have a boyfriend. I made a post a little while back on Twitter that was like, it was like joking, making light of the situation of like, oh yeah, I like didn't know what to say in this, and now I'm single. But that was real. That happened. Not like we didn't. It didn't end because that happened, but that did happen, and I think it was like kind of related to. Yeah, I don't know. No, I don't feel bad. It was just not the right situation, which is why I didn't know the answer to the question. Um, okay. How do I'm gonna time out this person. Um, okay. I think I timed out the right person. That was just yeah, I don't know. Messages were a little sus. Um, yeah, still sad sometimes. But I don't know. I have lots of plushy friends. I have lots of real friends. Definitely not making that up. But I don't know. You don't need to be like dating someone to be happies. I have all of you too now. We can chit chat. Just ban that guy. I don't think he'll stop. That's probably a good idea. But after I clicked timeout, he disappeared, which is why I like paused for a second. I was like, wow, chat just moved a ton. But yeah, if he sends something sus again, then I'll just ban, which I think is the button next to timeout. Oh, there's a warn button. I probably could have clicked that for the other stuff. But yeah. Um X cheated and New Year's cried. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That is yeah. But I mean like at least you found out, got rid of them. Better to be only with good people. Or good aminals. I feel like half of my server might be aminals mostly. Honestly, plushy friends are the best. They do. They're such good listeners, and they are great at cuddling. And Strawbee Cow over there is a weighted one. So like super comfy to sleepy with. Wah wah wah. Ah wah wah wah. Am furry. What aminal is your fursona, Moot? Uh, oh, if you got a plushie, which one would be the first one, Sparky? Thank yous for the bit, Dop. I think I was gonna say I think I set it up so that there would be stuff, but no, I think that sound is the right one because it's like it does TTS maybe for like 100 bits or something. So then I didn't set like a custom sound for it. Oh, actually, I think are you a Fox Coon on Discord? I think that sounds familiar. Actually, yeah, because you're the one who was drawing the or like okay, I remember that conversation. Yeah, Sharky is a good choice. IKEA Sharky or another one. I have I have that. I have Sharky, IKEA Sharky, and then I have like a small IKEA Sharky that I think actually I posted it in the tweet today. The one that clips onto my shorts. Very, very cool. Except I think that one's not actually from IKEA. It was like I got it on TikTok Shop and then they got delisted and I think it might have been like I don't know, copyright or something because they called it a blowhigh. Yeah, Mr. Moth. I am remembering now. I think I was like also, is my mic peaking every time I like say something or occasionally I should turn that down. Um keeps like going all the way to the red. But yeah, no, I was really nervous when I started streaming, so I was like not putting together which names were which. I think I have much fewer ums now. Nice bits leader badge top. That is full of plushies. Boyfriend. That's cute. Maybe someday I will be able to say the same. I think Sharky. Well, I don't. My plushie should cover the ears when I say this. I think the three big ones up in the front there, biscuits, Sharky, and strawberry. They are definitely my faves, but also you can see right behind Strawberry, there's like an orange plushie. Not Rexy, which Rexy's pink, but Mr. Panda back there was my first plushie, and so close friend. Mm-hmm. Low highs are amazing. They are puptastic. Yes. I've been yeah. Okay, War Thunder USA, that's Mod Sparky. I was getting confused earlier because there's a non-mod Sparky. But I'll call you I'll call you War Thunder in chat because that's your name and that's your username and that won't be hard to differentiate. But yeah, I have gotten that a lot. Like people always expect, or I think one of my first friends I made online when I like got in VC on Discord, he was like, or now she in the story it was he. But they were like, oh wow, I thought your voice would be like all squeaky. And I was like, I don't know. Singing is rough because I can only do like the low notes. Another banger song since you've been gone. I don't know. I think the audio desync is silly if I try to sing. So we'll see how that goes. OBS tends to lie about mic stopping off. That's good to know. Yeah, I was looking at the audio mixer. Like I have like I don't know, a silly generic mix amp that I got that my mic is plugged into. And on that, it's not peaking. It's like green. But then on OBS, it's just like in red above zero or above like I don't know what these numbers mean, but I think when it goes all red, that's a bad sign. Like it just takes over. Thank you, stop. Yeah, is my voice. I just be yapping. And thank you, Yowie. I appreciate it. I'm gonna press the mute button and see if that. How do you reply to comments? I think. Are you on your phone or your computer? I think if you like hover over it with your mouse, you can just like click the reply arrow. But yeah, I'm gonna try to like hardware mute and cough. Hopefully, I don't like ruin your ears. So I don't know if you didn't hear any of that, then that was really good. Thank yous for the. How do you see like? activities, like when someone follows. I missed who followed. Like, maybe I have to go over on Twitch because I want to thank the person for the follow. Is it creator dash alerts? Your alerts. That's not it. Activity feed? Well, that's silly. I thought it would show up in like chat. Maybe I'll just edit the alerts so that they stay up longer. Oh, okay. Settings. Okay. Hi, Dr. Taboo. Who's your fave country artist? Probably. Well, there's probably two answers to that. I think the silly answer is Dixon Dallas because those songs are silly. But I don't know like a ton of country artists. I would say Toby Keith is one where like my little sister and I have definitely gotten drinky and like sang the songs too. But yeah, I guess like grew up in a bunch of states where people like listen to country, so I at least know the names. Okay. People are helping Sparky respond or War Thunder respond to people. Dixon Dallas is silly. That's the I don't think he's actually I might have like one song from him in the playlist. Morgan Wallen is has some cool songs too. I liked the one he had with Post Malone. I went to Posty's bar the other day for the first time. I thought that was cool. But yeah, you could have an idle follower alert in the top corner. I should do that. I was honestly, so when I was like designing the stream alerts and stuff, I was really worried that I was going to start streaming and there'd just be no one here. Like even putting the chat on screen, I was like, oh gosh, if no one shows up and there's no chat, like that could be really awkward because I just have an empty chat box. So I didn't want to, I think like the bottom, I was going to put like, yeah, like right now it just says Sky Barks, but I could have that flash so that it shows like most recent follower, most recent sub, stuff like that. Yeah, Broadway is super fun. Would recommend if you come here, but also it's like it's the tough thing about what's it called? It's like it is amazing, absolutely like amazing to do on like one of the nights where you're like, wow, this is like a big event, like 4th of July or New Year's Eve. There's the entire sky is completely covered in fireworks, but getting onto the roof of a bar on Broadway on one of those two nights like it's a struggle, and there is no room to move. But I think definitely worth doing at least once. iCarly song goes crazy. That was one of my first, like, it was on a different account, but one of my first viral, like, posts ever on social media was comparing like doing a line by line comparison of this song to words in the Communist Manifesto, which is just like it's silly. I think someone did like a 2-line thing of it, and I was like, oh, I could like absolutely, I could go crazy on this. And I've never even read anything by Karl Marx, so it was just like me and Google, but people like really liked that. Yeah, self-driving cars are silly. I'm kind of excited. We don't have it's like basically impossible to get an Uber here. So I'm excited because they're about to open Waymo. And I always see the videos of like, I don't know, Waymo's driving into cars or like not being able to park. But I'm like, at least if it shows up when you ask for one, that'd be cool. It is indeed a bop. This is definitely one of those ones where it's like, I don't know, hanging out with friends, having a few drinkies, you can go crazy, like great karaoke song. Phil Collins has got to be one of my top 5 favorite artists all time. So he is also in this playlist, maybe more than you would expect. But that I think I didn't realize at one point I had him just like playing on Spotify, and it like started play. I was like, I know this song, but it was in like French. I was like, Phil Collins speaks French. I googled it, and he like did the entire Tarzan soundtrack in like 7 different languages, and that was like the first time an American artist did like the international soundtrack. Usually they get like they'll get like a voice actor who can sing in the other language, and so it just like went crazy. But yeah, very cool guy. I think this is the Tarzan soundtrack, right? Strangers Like Me. My friends and I, we got like back when Google was giving out like Google Homes for free for everyone, because I think, I don't know, they just want our data. We got one, and so we put it in our apartment, and it was always like, hey Google, play Disney's Greatest Hits Volume 3, and then this song would play, and we would go insane. It was like 4 of us just like going hard karaoke style on this, and we had 3 beta fish, which I don't know. One of the beta fish was, we named the beta fish Bud Peterson, Alpha the beta fish, and Jeff Collins. So those are all, Alpha the beta fish is like a general one. Ruff, arf. Thank yous for the redeem, Dop. So that one shows up. I guess it just follows and subs. I need to figure out to put those somewhere. Thank yous for the 100 bits, Sparky. I think it's supposed to read that out. I'll read it. :3, can you show us the plushies? This is okay. So Sharky, and then Strawby Cow. Above the 2 of them is Biscuits, Snuggles the bunny, Rexy the T-Rex. There's Cooper. Cooper is a goat, and Noodle is a sheep. I'll go get Noodle. Okay, so these are Loon and Moon. This one is Loon and this one is Moon. You can tell a bit from their eyes. And here's Fat Nuggets from Hasbin. And here's Noodle. And then Coco is another bunny. And Kitty. And Sprout. Whoa, I have that hoodie too. It's really cool. So I didn't expect the like little string. I didn't think it was going to be white because the tones are like brown and lighter brown. Actually, before I forget, I want to make a note to fix TTS. And then also, okay, I made both of those notes. I want to be able to see who like followed and donated and stuff, because I don't know why that, like, I can see it when you do it, but I don't, like, it doesn't stick around. If that makes sense. Ruff. Thank yous for the bark redeem. Arf! Ruff! Woof! Can we get an 8-hour stream of you telling us about all your plushies? Honestly, probably. Were you guys able to hear? I don't know if I was just like really quiet when I was talking about all of them. But yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna scroll through a few of them. Genuinely need to steal your playlist. It's private right now, but I could make it public. I think I just named it like, it's stream without the A. Femboy furries are my weakness. Even my subconscious knows I flipping dream about them. Well, that's silly. W weakness to have. I happen to be a femboy furry, so you should stick around for more streams. We're going to do sleep. Sorry, we wake you up at 3 a.m. Night, night, Dop. Hope you have good sleepies. Yippee. Sites like Stream Elements could show you that, I'm pretty sure. Been a while since I've done this. Yes. I use Stream Elements. I use it for something. Oh, the chat box is definitely that. What if I open Stream Elements, do you think there's a feed somewhere? My dashboard. Ooh. We've gotten a oh, yes. That worked. Thank you. Who said that? Thank you, Lockie. Now I can see that. Awesome. Okay, so Parpulpa, thank you for the follow. I didn't, that was the one that I was missing earlier. I think I thanked everyone. Thank yous for the bits, Sparky, for the plushies question. And thank you for the follow, Chiny24. Okay. Yeah. I think I'm caught up on that. Nice. I didn't know those would pop up. You were quietish, but still audible aside from some points where your mic didn't pick it up at all, but it was for brief. Yeah, yeah, I probably should have turned up the gain before going to do that. But yeah, the mic is a little bit, it's really good for close audio. This song is amazing. I've never done it at karaoke, but I think this one's like actually in my vocal range. So I go crazy on it in the car, which crazy enough, I never actually watched the play or the musical, but I got to do that at some point. GTA 5 RP server and the amount of furries that are in the server surprised me so much. Fair. I don't know. I feel like everyone has a little bit of like furry in them, just like when they're able to be cringe. It's like the ever be more than I've always been. This song is so good. Do you know the musical Two Strangers? It's like set in New York. I got to see that recently. I was like so excited. The lead, the male lead in that play is the guy who played Evan Hansen when they did this musical in whatever the British version of Broadway is. I think it's like West End, maybe. But so not Ben Platt who's singing now, but the guy who did the British version. I don't know. I thought that was cool. And it was like, because no one knew about this musical, it was like very inexpensive tickets. So I got to sit like right by the pit. Which actually, that was the first time I'd ever been to New York. And it was in like, it was on the other Broadway, the New York Broadway, the one that maybe the Broadway in this city is named after. But that I didn't realize that the like theaters are just right next to Times Square. So we were just yeah. The traffic out of that was rough. Awesome. Okay. Well, I think we are caught up on all of the messages. Yep, it's called West End. Nice. Okay, I guessed that right. It's also silly. The I think the stream must have been going for like the same amount of time because I think all of the bark redeems came through at once. So I guess I know how many points have been distributed. Maybe. Yeah. As a pup boy, I need a boyfriend who would take me places I do like nothing at all. Yeah, friends who would take you on walkies because, yeah. I don't know, going places is super fun. I always have zoomies. I love going outside and just like doing stuff. but I also get crazy social anxiety. So the stuff I do, like, I can definitely relate to the, like, I need people to go do stuff with. Um, or if I'm going somewhere alone, I go somewhere that, like, I've been before and know, so I don't get, like, yeah, is a little silly. I bought a cheap Timu karaoke machine for me and my friends when we did that. Yeah, that's so fun. My oldest sister has one, and we like we can. I think the problem is when you're like between songs and other people are going, you continue drinking, so you have like a lot more drinkies than you really realize you're doing. But then the karaoke gets more fun, so then you keep going. So it's a little silly. The motto of every puppy: go places, do things. Arf, arf. Yeah, that it is. I also, I don't know. I have the two monitors, so it'll be good. Like, I don't know, playing games and stuff. I'll be able to like read chat. But it is so weird to me on like one of the monitors. It's like super stream looks very saturated on, and on the other one it looks completely washed out. So I have no idea. It's like 50-50 chance you guys are seeing something good or something really silly. Love trying to hit the high note in All I Wanted by Paramore. Which one's All I Wanted? I know Misery Business. I don't. Paramore is Possum. I don't know all of the like all their songs though. I also know was Olivia Rodrigo the one that like sampled Paramore in one of her like popular songs? Maybe. Thank yous, Zircom. I yeah, we talked a little bit about my voice at the start too, and it was I don't know. People are always shocked. I don't sound how people expect I'm gonna sound, but I'm glad you like my voice. And welcome into the chat. OTS, or it's the one that's like all I wanted was you. Ooh, I think I know that one. Oh, my oldest sister is like through her, I think I have experienced a lot of that era of pop. Are you going to introduce us to the plushies? I got up a few minutes ago and did like introductions, but maybe because when I was up holding them up, people couldn't hear them all. But I have 14 plushies, and every morning when I make my bed, I do a little bit of a head count because I'm like, I don't know who I don't know who fell off the bed, who might be under the bed or hiding somewhere else. So I go through that, but we have Sharky, Biscuits, and Strawbee Cow are over there. Cooper and Noodle are the small goat and sheep, and Coco is the cocoa colored rabbit, but it's spelled Coco like is Coco Chanel like Coco? Sad and a silly play on words. And then Snuggles the bunny is behind Coco, and then Loon and Moon are twins, but they have slightly different eyes. So you can tell them apart. They're the gray bears. I think you can only see one of them. And then Rexy the T-Rex, Mr. Panda the panda. Kitty is the big circular kitty. And you can't see Fat Nuggets is behind the stack of three, which is Fat Nuggets from Poison. And Sprout is also there next to Fat Nuggets, which is, if anyone's ever watched Saikuno streams, Sprout is the plushie that he made for like his mascot. Or I think Lily made it, but it was like merch that they did at one point. And actually, it was cool. It came with a collectible, like a drawn card of them. And I was like, that's cool. Looks fine. I think the monitor is washed out. Awesome. Yeah, I guess the problem is like I never know which of my monitors is like the audio for them is silly. Or not, the image for them is silly because I can't get them to look the same, but I think like they're cool. Have you ever made your own plushie? I've not made my own plushie. I made a pillow once or twice. But those are a little simpler because you just kind of like close it up and stuff it. I feel like it's tough. The shapes, like figuring out what shape it's going to turn into when you sew it up has got to be complicated. Did you make your own plushie before? What did you make? Awesome. I'm glad it looks good. Only 14. Yes, I only have 14, but there's I don't know, we it's a good cuddle pile every time we hang out. And oh nice, a bark redeem. Arf, arf. Thank yous for the treats, Lily. Um yeah, I the monitors are silly, but I think it's also I think the one that I'm looking at right now is just like really saturated, but I like that when I'm like watching shows or something cuz like from far away it looks like more. A rainbow corn plushie sounds possum. Is that like um what would that is it like a unicorn with like a rainbow mane? Like or is it like a rainbow colored unicorn or is it corn like corn on the cob? Unicorn plus rainbow. What part of the unicorn is a rainbow? Is it like the whole thing? Like patterned fabric or like a unicorn and then there's rainbow like on it, if that makes sense. Ooh, a snake plushie sounds cool. Your voice was a pleasant surprise. Awesome. Thank you. You've got a lovely voice. You guys are so sweet. I feel like I pressed mute on the mixer, but I think I saw the audio mixer on OBS actually show up. Can't breathe, vision's getting blurry now. Ooh, yes. That's the song in Has Been Season 2 that Patrick Stump sings. Or that he has in that like oh, what's that called? It's like 5 minutes long. Oh, Hear My Hope. I know that one. Welcome into the chat, CJ or Fedora. I don't know which one you go by. I do very much enjoy that song. Which actually, I mentioned my older sister, like getting me into or listening to some of the same older music or older era music that I listen to. Or maybe I listen to the same one she does because she came around first, or listened to it when it was popular. But when I said Patrick Stump was like a voice actor in a show I'm watching, she was like, "Who's Patrick Stump?" And I was like, "Fall Out Boy," and she only knew Pete Wentz, and I was like, "That's a shame." Um, but yeah, no, I don't know. Thought it was silly. Yes, very W sister. Um, I think having your stream open on your other monitor should show you what we see because it looks fine. Awesome. Yeah, I have OBS on this one, and then I have Twitch open on that one. Um, Part of that was I was just like, I don't know, like I don't know. I can switch between things on OBS, and I was like, it seems too easy if that makes sense. Where it's like, oh yeah, I'm just like I'm on one screen, and all of a sudden I'm like on the other, like the it's like the starting soon screen and the just chatting. I have I have an end stream screen, but it doesn't actually it needs work. It probably won't get shown today. Um I made a bunch of scenes. I'll use at least like 3 of them. My older sister ironically got me into dad rock. Awesome. Like a divorced dad rock like I don't know, Nickelback and stuff like that. Creed. Those are always fun. Those can also be fun karaoke songs. Someone asked me why I was a puppy boy. Is telling them I have 2 older sisters valid? I mean, I also have 2 older sisters, so that might make sense. You know what was crazy? I think my oldest sister actually called me being a puppy like way earlier than everyone else because back when I was probably 10 years old. She used to call me, thank yous for the follow, Poison, or Sumac, whichever one. Um, she used to call me puppy brother. And I think it was because I like, in the way that like, you know, like when a dog is young and its paws are like big and it hasn't grown into its body yet, if that makes sense, or it's like, you can tell like the proportions are off. I think that was where I got the nickname. It was like between that and the energy. I think I'm more proportionate now than I was back then, but I do still have the energy. But yeah, so maybe that had an influence on it. I love divorced dad rock. Me too. it has a time and place, but when it's the time and place for it, it's the perfect thing. Either works. Yeah, like I have a playlist called Barbecue Beer and Ciggies. That's silly. I I've never actually smoked a cigarette. I've just never had like an interest in it. My youngest sister, she does like drunk cigs. I was like, that's silly. But sounds like a silly vibe for a playlist. I have two older sisters too, but I ended up being a cat boy and not a puppy boy. Maybe it's the animal codedness. I don't know. That's silly. Cat boys are very cool too. I used to like it, but went into deathcore and all that. Nice. I don't know. We were naming things before where I'm like, yeah, I know these. Now I see like deathcore and Rammstein in chat, and I'm like, I don't know songs by or in those categories. My mom has been calling me pup since I was 7. She still calls me pup. She doesn't even know about the puppy thing. Perf. That's silly. W mom. Good music, bad people. Well, that's silly. I wonder which. Oh, is that what you were saying for deathcore or Rammstein? Yeah. I don't know. I assume I'll just say it in. I guess the German pronunciation would be like Rammstein, but I don't. Doesn't. I feel like that's something that like I'd probably see online at one point and then just like brush by it. Nice, they are German, so maybe the pronunciation wasn't too far off. I feel like the music is giving the assist. It feels like I'm just hanging out. Monter. So true. Pipeline punch. I do be sipping the pipeline punch. I also have water I should drink, but I don't know. I put a bunch of stickers on my water bottle recently. One of them might be more sus than the other. One of them is just says hot dog. Thought that was funny. I haven't tried the bad apple one yet. Also, my hair is like being silly. I didn't like blow dry it so it doesn't have like the volume that it usually does. I may have when I set the time for this stream at like 2 p.m. I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna have plenty of time. I'm gonna wake up and like, yeah, I won't have to rush at all. And then it was like 1:50 and people are like in the offline chat like, oh yeah, stream soon. And I'm like, oh boy, I gotta like get on here. Seems like there's some disagreement about if bad apple is good or not. I don't know. I really like Pipeline Punch. I know a lot of people say it's like not one of their faves, but I think a lot of the ones that I see that people really like are the ultra flavors, like the 0 sugar, like 10 calories or whatever. And I feel like those aren't bad, but they remind me of like Fresca and Powerade, among other things, versus Pipeline Punch. It feels like I'm just drinking like guava juice, which I guess it's Juice Monster, so like it makes sense. But yeah. Gee, I wonder which sticker is the sus one. I have one of those on my car too. And my friend, like, I had it there for the longest time and no one's noticed or commented on it. And last Tuesday, my friend, like, I was giving them a ride back and they came over behind my car and were like, oh, I also have a lizard sticker on there. They were like, lizard, lizard, lizard. And then they saw the dragon and they were like, what's the dragon one mean? I was like, yeah. I didn't answer that question. Bad apple tastes like cider without alcohol. I like cider without, or yeah, I like both. I like cider with and without alcohol. Although I guess it depends on the type, because like some of the alcohol ciders are like really sour, versus like Martinelli cider is really sweet. So like if it's a sweet one, I definitely drink it. Which I think a lot of the complaints people have about Monster are like, oh, it's just like sugar and battery acid. And I'm like, I love those things. Give me more, please. Best zero sugar one is Strawberry Dreams. I might agree with you. I think I have all the ones I tried in my fridge. Actually, is Ultra Peach. There's like an Ultra Peach one. I think I like that one too. But the Strawberry Dreams one was good. I think Ultra Rosa was kind of like overhyped. Favorite monster is the white one. I'm really fitting into the family stereotypes. Yeah, the white one's also good. I have that one in my fridge. I think I'd rank the white one above Ultra Rosa, maybe like tied with Ultra Strawberry Dreams. Then I am over here being... Oh, actually, the one complaint I have about strawberry, like Ultra Strawberry, is it doesn't really taste like they tried to make a strawberry drink. It tasted like they made something, and then they're like, this tastes kind of like strawberries, and then they named it that, versus like the Ultra Peachy one is like, it tastes like they made a peachy drink. Yes, I have one of those stickers on my car. That it is, it's silly. I don't know. I think the funny thing is like people probably won't like, if you would judge me too heavily for it, then you just wouldn't know what it means. So it's kind of like, I don't know. It's like hidden. It's like an LGBT sticker, except like people who aren't gay don't know what it means. Have you ever had Bulmers? I haven't had Bulmers. What's that? Drank so many of the Bad Apple ones at sponsored events. I didn't like it at first, but the kick you get from it after working for 20 hours at an event is worth it. That's so real. If I'm staying up for like 30 hours straight, I can just like go crazy on the Monster. Have you ever had Monster Unleashed? I have not. Battery acid is so yummy. Never had the peach one. Ultra Rosa makes my stomach feel bad. Yeah, Ultra Rosa. It's not like, yeah, I don't know. A lot of people said it was their favorite, so I tried it, but it wasn't what I expected. It does taste so good. Monster. I accidentally tasted battery acid once. It was nothing like Monster. I hope you didn't swallow the battery acid. I have never tasted battery acid. I have eaten a light bulb. Fun story. Maybe not so fun story. I was really little. I didn't know what I was doing. Monster isn't bad for you if you don't overconsume. I agree. That's like most things. OMG, original Monster tastes so bad. I haven't had original Monster. I kind of want to try it to like, I don't know, because I like Monster. But yeah, I like look at the stuff and it just doesn't like appeal to me. What car are you driving? I have a Tacoma. It's 10 years old now, which is crazy. And it's red and has the sticker on it. Posture check. Thankies for the treats and the posture check. Play. Bulmers is an Irish cider where I live. It's actually really good and popular. Oh yeah, you are Irish. Yeah, I'll have to try that at some point. I wonder if they have it here. One of my friend's birthdays was last night, and so people kept kept ordering him Guinness, like a round of Guinness every so often. And that was not one of my friends and I, we get drunky and then do Irish accents. And so that friend was drinking and he was like, oh, wow, it's my friend's birthday, and just kept getting him more rounds of Guinness. I'm lucky I can save money on Monster by just drinking battery acid since my job gives me access to spare car batteries. W. And then when you finish them, you can throw them in the ocean to charge the eels. You got to try. Oh, wow, I'm like behind on chat. Where'd that go? It's moving quickly. Oh, you got to try Monster Unleashed. It's the Monster alcohol drink. It tastes like normal Monster. Oh, they have an alcoholic Monster. Is it like Four Loko, where it's like a bunch of caffeine and a bunch of alcohol? I thought they passed the Four Loko law, so that might not be allowed. They taste the same. Original is yum. Limo. Did not expect you to drive a pickup. That, yeah, maybe because people don't expect my voice. They don't expect the pickup. It's a little silly. Little puppy in big pickup, but yeah, I don't know. It's convenient because I can just kind of like, whenever I've needed to move, I just put everything I own in the car and can drive away. And also like because of like living in a couple of these states, like there are a lot of roads where it's a lot easier if you have 4-wheel drive. Guinness is low-key awful. I don't know. I like it. It's like actually okay. So is Guinness a stout? Because I was told it was a porter, and like it was named that because that's what the people at the ports drank. And then I was looking at like Guinness at one point, and it was like in the stout category. I don't know if that changed. Um, yeah, I don't know. It's kind of like beer that doesn't taste like beer. Uh, silly message, Zircom. Yeah, me as well. Uh, tea tree tree towson. Oh, turdy tree chow. Oh yeah, I. it, it is funny. I think that was definitely one that I picked up on when I was like with my little sister in Dublin. People would do that. I'm not gonna try to do that on stream because I think my accent might be a bit rough around the edges unless I have like 5 shots or something. Uh, the shop I work at isn't near an ocean, so we put the car batteries in a bathtub. Whoa, that sounds silly. No caffeine. They swap the caffeine with alcohol. Valid. Don't know what Guinness is. Aren't like I don't know. That's like a German not knowing what the soccer positions are. I feel like Irish people are like just born with that. Do you have all-wheel drive or real? I have rear-wheel drive. I used to when I lived near my parents, I would take like whenever it snowed, I would just go to their house and take like a bunch of bricks from the yard and put them in the back so there'd be weight over the rear wheel. It is a stout. It's like the baseline of stouts. Okay. Do it. Try an Irish accent. Guinness doesn't even feel like beer. Yeah, it's like a meal. Or why did that become an R? I don't know. I forgot what we were looking at somewhere. Nice. I made it up on chat, and now like Eminem is in the background or something. Except I was just looking because I'm like, it's not. It wasn't Eminem, and I know Jack Harlow is the other person on the song. I'm like, it doesn't sound like either of those two, and it's the person who I like forget. I don't even. Is it Corday? Cordy? I don't know how to pronounce that. Stealing bricks to make your real drive better is really funny to me for some reason. Yeah, it was funny. I also, when I was in school, I used to, it wasn't always bricks, it would just be like whatever is there. So I grabbed like a bunch of bags of soil. And then like my friends like, what are you doing? Like planting trees after school? Because I had it in there for like 2 weeks. Why are you so cute? Thank yous. That is very nice. I just being me. I I don't know. My hair's still a little wacky because I didn't blow dry it today, so we'll live through that. But yeah, maybe I don't know. Maybe it'll be time to start Minecraft soon. I wonder if I can put the. I was like, I wonder if I could put the chat over top of Minecraft so I can just like see it on the side. But I don't think the pop outs work that way. Ah, thank yous, Yowie posters. I should probably, I don't know, I read the name, I'm like, well, Yowie's the easiest word in here to say. Most recognizable one. But maybe posters would be a more reasonable one to say. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I guess I should open Minecraft and then we'll see. I think chat directly under the cam in OBS works well too. Hmm. That's where I have like my audio and stuff. I was just thinking because I want the like I just moved OBS over to the left side of the screen and I am pulling up Minecraft now. Did we no, we didn't hear this song earlier. Um this reminds me of the Shaun White song that was playing earlier. Drink water. Okay. Thank yous for the treats, Moot. I'm a healthy pup. I have water sometimes. You can just call me Fish if you want, since that's what my username was before. Okay, Fish. I will try to remember that. Okay. I feel like this song was in a movie or something. Oh yeah, I was thinking, okay, so I have, yeah, I can, I was like trying to see, I just opened, let me open the Minecraft. You guys can see Minecraft too. I was like, I have the chat pop out on the other monitor, so now I'm looking to the left to look at you guys. But then I was like, oh, oh, can you guys see my mouse? Okay, I think that, hopefully, it like threw me off because I think chat like restarts when I change scenes, so I was not expecting that. Gaming time? Yes. It'll be silly. I mean, it's Minecraft, so it's a very chill. We're gonna do a single player. It'll be hardcore, so it might not be as chill. Thank yous for the follow, Talix. I recognize that username, or I can picture your profile picture on, is it Twitter? But yeah, I'm a W and for real. Yeah, okay, you're the Talix I was thinking of. What's your favorite monster flavor? Pipeline Punch. That's the, I have it now. But yeah, I was seeing if I can move. Oh, oh gosh, what did I just do? This isn't good. Oh, okay. I like accidentally moved chat like somewhere. I was trying to see if I could put chat on the same screen where I'm playing Minecraft, but I don't think that's an option because every time I drag it over, it goes behind the Minecraft window. And now I'm fixing chat, so it was like I saw before. I think you need to lower chat a little because it seems like we're floating above you. How's that? That's lower. It could also, the camera's on top of my computer, so it might be, or like on top of my monitor, so it might be that too. I also, I swear I play Minecraft more. I just like, this is a reinstall. Okay. We'll see how this goes. W song. Arf. Arf. Yeah, so I guess I'll look over periodically and see what's going on in chat. Because it'd be cool, I don't know, if I got like, do they have like little, like, oh, you guys can't see, that's not good. Yeah, because I am in Minecraft on this. Okay. Okay, so it's, yeah, I'm on OBS now trying to change it. Does that, oh, that didn't fix it. Oh, did it? Okay, I think it worked. Nice. Can you see me playing now? I'm like moving around. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. I was not, I don't know why it does that. I think Minecraft, like, I was like, okay, Minecraft's like the default game. If I'm gonna like play a game, like that should be the easiest one to set up. But apparently it's not, because you can't just set it up with like normal game capture. It, like, I don't know, you have to set it up so it like finds the like Java instance that's running. So it's just a little like silly compared to other thingies. We only see the main menu. Okay. Not up. The song is very good. Nice. But yeah, so if you're tuning in recently or like haven't been here at the start when I mentioned it, but I think I'm gonna try and do treat the leaves are taking a while. Oh, it's connected to that. I think I'm gonna play, or I guess I don't know if you saw when I started the world. It's in hardcore, so if I die, I die. But I'm just gonna keep doing that until I beat the game, or until it gets way too late and I have to stop for like lack of energy. But hopefully, it doesn't take me like 10 hours. If anyone had seen like the Ludwig trying to beat Minecraft hardcore, it's like, oh no, it took him like a month. If you couldn't be a puppy boy, what animal would you be? Maybe, I don't know. I feel like I just am a puppy. Arf. I mean, kitties are cool. I do like, I don't think I can like meow as convincingly, but I do think like cat boys are cute. That would be fun. Arf, arf. Thank you for the treats, posters. I should start doing stuff. Okay. Oh. Nobody saw that. Are there rocks easy to get somewhere? Panthers are cute too. Ooh. Are you a panther, Talix? I don't think I'd ever, like, I used to make sense color-wise. I don't think I'd ever, like, realized that. Could you meow so we can compare? I don't know if I can do, like, a good meow, though. Big Avril Lavigne fan. W song. Okay. I don't know. Meow? 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 That's... I don't know. I don't practice meowing very often. I bark a lot. Ruff! 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 Aw, thank yous. I'm glad you liked it. I guess I'll get a sword just in case. Good kit pup. Ruff! Ruff! Honestly, a more convincing meow than some actual cats. That's silly. Whoa! Wolves. Hi. There's so many of them. There's so many. Look at all the puppies. Okay. I'm like, it's funny. I'm smiling so much. I'm just like happy from the stream, but I'm like, wow, I didn't, is there like anything useful here? Food? Structures? I guess I'll just get some more stone. And maybe should make a torch. What's the, I think, okay, I should, oh, I have music off. Okay. Just making sure. What was I was going to change something. Oh, brightness. I thought it'd be here. Oh, videos. There it is. I don't know. I'll change the brightness somewhere. Okay. Let's try. That was an adorable purr. Honestly, more convinced. Good boy. Disco. Oh, it's silly. But this chat that didn't show the 7 TV, but I think that shows on stream. Let them adopt you as one of their own. Honestly, yeah. Igloo. There might be an igloo somewhere. Video. I catch myself whining randomly like, oh, like a puppy, and finally got called out on it today. That's cute. Who called you out? Was it someone who knows you're a puppy, or like in VC, or like someone who doesn't? Because those are a little different. Oh, if I make like a boat, I could explore something very quickly. Okay. We will find something useful. You know what? The sugar cane might be useful. That didn't work. Nice. W song. Which way? There's probably something cool over here. I just want, like, food, really. There's some. Maybe? No. I'm too used to playing modded, because I also was, like, just playing Hytale the other day. I was like, is there really wild wheat that grows now? There's, like, no animals, nothing. This is going to turn into much more of a mining stream than anything else soon. Yeah, One Direction is so poggers. What are tips to find other femboys to cuddle with? There seems like none in my area. I think a lot of times femboys like either are not outside, or when they are, they kind of look like boy motors, in the sense that it's just going to be like wear a hoodie and something that looks like it's from Hot Topic. So I guess it's like befriend cute boys, and then they might also be feminine. It was someone who didn't know about it and made it hard to explain why. I was calling, or I was on the phone with my mom the other day, and I do just like randomly bark when I'm not like, I'll be like, "Arf," when I don't like know what I'm going to say. And I was like, oh boy, I hope she didn't hear that, but she didn't say anything, so I don't know. Friend is obsessed. Okay. Hi Blingy, hi Femboy Potato, welcome into the chat. Or Femboy Pato. I read that wrong. Did I come from that? I'm like, I kind of just want to get some food and then mine. Oh, a village. Nice. Found something. Which also, what are the, is it, is it a Fletcher is the one that trades sticks for emeralds, and then there's the one that uses a brewing stand is the one that, because I think there's a way to get ender pearls really quickly, I don't know why I clicked on that. Food. Nice. I'll just take this for later. Okay. One Direction songs are good for karaoke. I would agree. Also good for like driving around in the car and singing. Yeah, and he later told the group I hang out with about the whole whining thing. I imagine you were very flustered. Yeah, but not 100%. Oh look, Wildcat Boy. Did you hear it? Did I hear it? I don't think I did. Food and snowballs. And, oh, maybe there's something useful in the bundle. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. If you can't tell, I'm not up to date on modern Minecraft. It's really not that. Awesome. The Ender Pearl trade is among the last trade on the Cleric, so we'll take... I was hoping it would be something else. Or I was hoping it would be like an easy one. That was like... I feel like that was like the 1.14 speedrunning strat. Well, if it's not guaranteed, and I don't even remember how to craft a... Did I already loot everything? Didn't loot this. Kitty. Ooh, nice. Big. As like, if it was going to be easy, like a base trade for the Cleric, then that would be a good way to get the Ender Pearls. But the gold is probably going to be faster. I probably don't need a second one of these, but I guess doesn't hurt. I guess I'll do this, and then... Oh, I already have the sword. Yeah, okay. Avert your eyes. I'm not hurting anyone. The iron will be useful. Buddy is just tanking this. Oh no, he's getting higher. Ow. Okay. Okay, we might have everything now. Did I go in here yet? That's just like, I don't know, I want to have torches to go down. Are there no logs? I guess I'll get some of these. Oh, I guess those are also stripped. Can you make charcoal out of stripped logs? The Ender Pearl trade. I love Breaking Benjamin. Yeah, that was the... Every time I hear Breaking Benjamin, I think of the Halo 2 soundtrack. Pigment trades are a lot faster for pearls. You need Blaze Rod anyways. Yes, we will definitely go in there. For Golem, don't spam it. Wait for... I probably should have listened to that. Do an avatar reveal. Hi, this is the... What's the... Is it F5? There I am. Okay. The little bar under the sword, every time you swing, it's what makes you do more damage. I think swinging fast dampens the attack. Yeah, I think that's true. Spamming worked in like what, like 1.6 in Java? It was like before what was the combat update? Oh, I should cook some of the... Oh, I have coal. Let's cook some potatoes. And then we will cook this rabbit. I don't think we need any leaf litter. Awesome. As much as I like the flowers, probably don't need it for this run. We'll get... Oh. Okay. That's probably more than I'll need of that. We'll get a bunch of these. Spamming only... Yeah, 1.8. Okay, so in like... Yeah, before the combat update, it would have worked. Do y'all remember when pork was the only food source? I don't remember. I feel like I really started playing more in like 1.12. That's like, I think my favorite like mod packs are like FTV Revelations for like was that 1.12? I don't know. I feel like they just had the best like support back then. But now it's just like a completely different game. Every time I play modded, I play like an older version, so I'm not used to the modern. More Phil Collins. This might be the first artist that has played twice during stream so far. But W song. I guess it's another Tarzan soundtrack too, which is silly. Was pork ever the only food source? Has anyone been playing Hytale? I played it yesterday with a friend for the first time, and that was silly. She pointed out that a lot of the like, if you kill a crab, you get fish meat and stuff like that. They have not introduced a lot of different types of meat yet. Been playing Hytale since it released. W. I guess it's like the same way Minecraft was always like still in beta. I think Hytale technically isn't out yet, just the early access. I started playing yesterday. Major nostalgia for Xbox 360 Minecraft. You know, I never played it on Xbox. I played it like cracked for a while when I was younger, and then I like got a little older and could like buy things, and I bought Minecraft. And then my little sister made fun of me. She was like, "What, you're playing Minecraft?" But I was like, "Oh, it's like I can like play now with my friends." Minecraft is a W game. It's like one of the ones where you just like always come back to it. Have your 2-week Minecraft phases. Okay. We can also, I guess, can you hold beds with bundles? No, that would have been useful. What are you doing? Oh, what are you doing? I get food from this, right? Where to? Oh, I was like, for a second I'd be like, no food. I learned it is basically all the features ready, but they're releasing them in waves to make it easier to find bugs. Yeah, there's the one world where that you like go back and forth between with like all the traders that like my friend pointed out that she kept like every time we went through the portal to it, she was like, "Oh, I hope my game doesn't crash." And then we like went through and came back through. She's like, "I hope your game doesn't crash." I'm like, "No, I have a good computer." And then my game crashed. And I was like, "Oh, this is just like a bug with the game." So hopefully they fix that one. It's weird in the sense it gets boring within 2 weeks, while at the same time never getting old. Yeah. That's like, I mean, I guess it's like kind of a sandboxy game that you can always just play. It's like you can always do different things. Try listening to Brother Bear's soundtrack too. Brother Bear's soundtrack is very W. I don't think I have as many songs from it in this playlist, but I think I still have like Transformation, and then there's the one where it's like the more popular one, and then I think there's like Circle of Life or something. There's like 3. Bundles hold up to 1 stack of items, so 64 of anything stackable. So like stackable up to 64, oh, you can't do snowballs. I'm like, snowballs are stackable, but I guess like not up all the way. Things that stack to 16 take up 4 spaces. Oh, am I using it wrong? Oh, do I left click with it instead of right click? Okay, I was using it wrong. That didn't really save me much space, but I'll do that for now because I'm not going to be using it anytime soon. You might be able to put a bundle. Can you? That's silly. Okay. Oh, hi, what are you doing here? Okay. I think I'm caught up on chat. I did like the I am getting used to streaming still a little bit, so I didn't know if I like skipped something. Literally anything else besides the snow. Arf! The snowballs fit. I just was right clicking instead of left clicking. Which also, it looks like it's getting dark. Let me sleep. You can sleep, but I can't? Crazy. They actually let the villagers sleep and not me. This game's crazy. Have I looted everything? Hey! Well, he's looking at, he knows what's coming. Yes, but I just put a half full bundle into an otherwise empty bottle. Okay. Okay. Makes sense. Excuse me? Get back here. I have something for you to do. Oh! We were going so well. Ah. Okay, well maybe... This is basically the exact same spawn as the last one. Never... Whoa! Okay, W. I think, like, in my head I realized that he could climb on something, but I was like, no, the thing we were standing next to, he couldn't get on top of. So then I didn't even, like, think about the dirt that was next to us. So that was silly. This stream might go longer than I expected. Because I didn't even do anything risky yet. I think Iron Boy didn't like that. Yeah, I think he was a little angry. He avenged his friend. That golem was not playing. Literally just one hit me. Gone. I spent so much time getting random food. But we will get back to that same point faster. We have everything we need. So sweet. It was never good enough for me. The tongue behind my cheek. Never good enough for me. Always keep your word. Show me what you're after. I'm trying to remember who this artist is. I want to say, like, The World Calling, is that the title? I don't know. What is this? There for Tomorrow. And I didn't even name the right song. I named a different song in the same album. Oh, Minecraft disappeared. There it is. I don't know. I like the song. It's like if Breaking Benjamin took his Xanax. I think that Prozac, do they do the same thing? Tip for bundles. If your inventory is scattered with a bunch of small stacks, like food, for example, you can put all your food into a bundle. That makes sense. So I guess I mentioned I play like a lot, or I've played a lot of the. Ignore that I tried to mine a piece of wood. What was I gonna say? Oh, I played a lot of like modded Minecraft, and in modded, it's like very, like backpacks are basically just like a second inventory. And then like the void cube and stuff, where it's like you could go like ultra stackable, like 1,001 item. But I'm not used to like bundles. Feel like something you would get that's basically like free in modded Minecraft, and then also mostly useless. Not not an insult to the people who make Minecraft. Actually, it is cool. I feel like every time I see like Mojang release a feature that's like from modded Minecraft, it's because they hired the person who made the mod pack. But like when they made the mod pack, they were like 12, so they had to wait like 6 years for them to be adults and hire them. So I don't know. I think it's cool that they like are actually putting out so much content. Also, W song. Hopefully, I don't know. I was like, hopefully people are still sticking around. I didn't all leave when I switched to Minecraft. It looks like basically everyone's still here, which is very cool. I actually, do you ever watch this is probably like a no for most people, but did you ever watch the WeWork documentary? The like, oh, sorry about that. That feels wrong. Or like the docuseries. I love the part where Adam Newman or like his actor hears this song and he like he's like buying a plane and he's like, what is it like, does it come with this? Because they started playing this song to show that the plane had like sound systems, and they're like, yeah, no, it comes with the speakers. And he's like, no, this song, what is it? Just like loves the song. I'm like, yeah, Katy Perry is cool. Awesome. We spawn like next to literally everything we need, except for maybe like lava. But that's cool because if we spawn next to lava, then you'd have to like watch me struggle to figure out how to do it with the bucket. So we may end up mining to get a diamond pick or something, but whoa. Oh, lava. Oh, there's only one though. Okay. Yeah, I think the other funny thing about Hytale is as soon as I got in, I've literally just been, every time I want to do something, I've just been changing my keybinds so that they're the same keys as what you use to do stuff in Minecraft, which is silly. I think it's silly that like it's made by people, like basically a Minecraft community, and they didn't, is that a donkey? Neat. 2 of them. Wow, we could make more. But they made like the controls and stuff so different to Minecraft. It's like every time something's the same function but a different control, I'm like, that was a conscious decision by them. Like they didn't like that Minecraft did that. Otherwise they wouldn't have changed it. Which is just silly. I'm gonna end up getting rid of beds because I won't have space for stuff. Whoa, another bundle. I probably didn't need to take the feather, or actually the feather's probably useful. Didn't need the flower. But how's every puppy's Saturday going? Is the weekend? Fun weekend plans? Watching the Olympics, watching the Super Bowl, watching Sky. What? Okay. Sky, we're focusing on beating the game, not breeding donkeys. Well, are we? Oh boy, rematch. Kill you first. Okay. Well, we can... What should I build on? This. Okay. I shouldn't have that there. Come back, sir. I'm trying to... No. I'm trying to do this safely. Probably need to go up 1 more, right? No, get back here. This isn't working. Sky is more important than sports. W. Weekend plans are waiting to find out if my car is totaled or not. I hope your car's not totaled. That would suck. Depends on what you count as beating the game. You know, that's true. Maybe I didn't explicitly say what I was going to do. Surely I can do I don't want to do this next to another like stack of stuff. Oh no, I pressed E. Okay, next time I tower next to him, I'll actually get him, I swear. Oh, hi.
Huh?
Yeah, I'll take that trade. Hello. Okay. That was really good. I wasn't high enough anyway. We'll come back to that. I don't want to end this run the same way I ended the last one. If you can't tell, I'm actually very bad at games. Not like bad. Actually, you know what game I'm really good at? Master Duel, and J-Stress. But I'm really bad at games that like people stream. I'm also like a little out of practice. 3 blocks for killing the golem. Well, I was standing on 4, or I thought at the end of last one, and he just stood on 1 next to it and slapped me. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Nice. Okay. Okay. I guess you were right. It's Sunday for me. My plans are to watch you and fix my servers. What kind of servers? Also, yay. I'm glad you're here. Yeah, hopefully, do you know what is wrong with your car or why it might be totaled? One time last time I took my car to a mechanic, they like said that something was broken and it was going to cost like thousands of dollars to fix. I'm like, my car literally hasn't, like, I drove it here. There was nothing wrong with it. Why would it cost me thousands of dollars to fix it? So then I took it to another mechanic, and the other mechanic said that the first mechanic I went to didn't know what they were talking about and like fixed it for free and just said like, you can pay me by never going back to the other mechanic. And I was like, I will never go back to that other mechanic. But it was like, how can you tell me my car is totaled, needs a complete engine rebuild, and there's literally nothing wrong with it? Like, I was like, they didn't tighten they changed the power steering fluid, and they didn't like tighten the like cap to the power steering fluid, and then like the power steering fluid leaked onto the timing belt, and they said I had a timing gasket that like blew, and because it's Toyota, if you want to like replace that seal, you have to take apart the entire engine. So they're like, yeah, it's going to take like a week. I'm like, I'm really glad I didn't just like agree to what they said, because they were like, they probably would have, I don't know, someone who doesn't know the difference between those two things, and I say that not knowing the difference between those two things and like almost having believed them, but it like seems like if you don't know the difference between those things and you were going to do the like quote unquote repair, you probably were going to break more things by taking it apart and putting it back together again. Everyone is out for your money and they will do whatever you can. I sort of agree with that, especially like companies that like subscriptions and all that. I think with the mechanic, I really do think they just didn't know what they were doing. It was like the dealership, so it wasn't even really a mechanic. It was what's it called? Dealerships are, they have like a bunch of technicians, which are like, I don't know the difference exactly, but I think like a mechanic knows more. And so I think it's just that like they had someone who didn't know what they were talking about, like trying to do stuff. We have this and that. But yeah, sorry if that was loud. It said it just peaked when I accidentally hit the mic. Bumper came off, radiator is hecked up, and probably the fan behind it too. If insurance gets the quote and says it's totaled, I might fix it out of pocket since I can probably afford the parts easily. Yeah, insurance is kind of lame, because it's like if you use it, the price goes up. I had like a scratch. Like I took my car somewhere and it was valet only, which sucks. I don't like other people driving my car. And I valeted it, and the valet literally like scraped up the entire side of it. And I didn't realize till I was an hour away from like where it was. And then I looked to the side and I was like, so I didn't like go back, because I was like, oh, it's just like paint. All you have to do is like paint it and like re-up it. How much could that possibly be? And every like place I took it to was like, oh, we're gonna have to replace the entire like door, this, that, and the other. And I like by the third place I went to get a quote from, I guess the third one was like, we don't do it unless you're doing it through insurance. But then I was like, I finally went and because I was so averse to like paying thousands of dollars to fix something that was like literally paint, I ordered the paint and like the stuff to like buff it, and then just like did it myself. I'm like, it's ridiculous how much it costs to fix a car. I feel like I was gonna say something before, but yeah. Oh, about the like, I do think there's like a quote. It's like, never ascribe to malice what can be ascribed to incompetence. It's like, I do think a lot of people just don't know what they're doing, and they mean well. They're like, oh man, your car is totaled. You're gonna like hurt yourself if you try to keep driving this. I'm like, okay, I can. They probably weren't trying to scam me out of something. They just didn't realize what it was. My insurance makes me go to a specific shop. Otherwise, I'd be the one giving my insurance the quote. Yeah, I feel like that's common. I've never really tried to go through my insurance. Is the dealer trying to scam you? I think it was. The dealer, like, every time I've gone to that dealer to, like, get an oil change or something, there's always, like, old people. They're, like, saying, oh, your car needs all this work. Do you want to sell it to us? I'm like, that doesn't really that seems kind of shady. Yeah, nah, I like the mechanic I go to. I feel like, as someone who doesn't know anything about cars, I feel like they are not trying to scam me, because they literally have not made me pay for anything yet. So W. Bumper came, oh yeah, you saw that. Tech is diagnostic, mechanic is repair, but they often use interchangeably because it's, yeah, I feel like that is, I guess that makes sense. DNS, SQL, storage website servers, among other things. Also Minecraft. W Minecraft server. I want to host a Minecraft server with like friends and stuff at some point. Actually, I want to host like I guess I'll put this in here actually. Oh. How do you get the stuff out of it? Oh, I guess that's how. I feel like it'd be fun to do like a creator server with a bunch of friends, just like, I don't know, maybe not Hermitcraft, because I don't think I'm like good enough at Minecraft for it to be that, but I've always enjoyed watching those videos, so like it would be cool to have like that. But yeah, friend server, maybe a server like my Discord server, but that's like, I feel like it's tougher to like vet that and know that like bad stuff is not going to randomly show up on screen. Even though like, I feel like everyone in the server is good. We have like good mods that keep it good. As someone who knows a lot about cars, I absolutely want to take my mom's car to the dealer so she can get the free oil change, and I can deny all of their, yeah, that is probably a good idea. Old people fixing new generation things, that must take a while. Yeah. I don't know. Was that a reference to the cars? I think I lost track. I think my mute button like was delayed there. I think I saw my oh nice, drink monster. Arf. Thank yous for the treats, not so fun. I think I pressed the mute button and then I coughed, and then I saw the mic like audio mixer go up while I coughed, and then when I talked after, it didn't change. Bark. Arf. Arf. Thank yous for the treats, play. Nice. This is a good song. What's it called? It would be completely lost track of what I was going to say. Oh yeah. I want to learn how to do like jump style dance, because it like, yeah, I don't know, like wear like super baggy clothes and then just like jump around like the Russian jump style videos, because those always look fun. Okay, we have lots of food. Oh, I didn't even cook this. I get more time to yap. Average age for a mechanic is nearing retirement age. That makes sense. I think the guy I go to is like pretty old. I also didn't understand him. His like first language wasn't English. So there was a little bit of a like, I had no idea what he was saying. But it was good news, so it was worth sticking around for. But yeah. Maybe I shouldn't have made so many different types of food. Okay. We will do this. What was I was gonna put that in there. I don't have any wood. What are you doing? I'm just taking your house. Now, I think I might have done objectively much less this run so far than the last one. But I think we're in a better spot than we were last time. I've just been yapping and happened to be next to a village. Yeah. I guess like mechanics might be retiring, but I also don't know. I'm not taking their job. I don't. It's not my skill set. I have friends that probably could if they wanted to, though. Like friends who just know that stuff. Nice. Okay. What was I gonna... We have iron. So... Oh, and then I needed sticks. That was what that was for. Oh, nice. And we can get one of these. And this is fine. Okay. Should probably drink some water. My job will definitely become much better paying here soon, but I'm still probably just going to go into mechanical engineering. I can keep my skin healthy for a long time doing this. That's fair. Yeah. I have a couple friends that studied mechanical engineering, and I guess now they do mechanical engineering. It's cool. I don't like there was something on my desk. Mechanical engineering is rough. Mainly because of SolidWorks, but if you get to use like Fusion 360, that's a lot better. And then like, what is do electrical engineers use Eagle? Is that their CAD software? I don't know. I did biomedical engineering. Now I'm just a puppy. But the day one of coming here and annoying everyone by asking you to play Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin. You know what? I'll add that to list. Okay. Oh wow. Didn't realize what was silly. Also welcome into the chat. Is it Juse? I can't imagine being a mechanic. Yeah, you're gonna need this fixed. Oh, my food's here. I don't what is that? I feel like that just went over my head. When are the Fallout 4 streams? I don't know. I think so. I was thinking tomorrow I'll probably stream Hytale. I want to stream Master Duel. I feel like Master Duel would actually be really great to stream because there's so much waiting, which means that it's basically a just chatting stream. I love CAD TBH. Oh, I forgot. I was also talking about talking about other things. I want to, Valentine's Day is next weekend. So I was like, I thought it'd be fun to do like Valentine applications, then review those on stream. So I might post those in Discord on like Wednesday or something. And Friday is Friday the 13th. So I could do a horror game, but I have no idea for the following week what I'm going to do. But also like, what do you like about CAD? It's so much pain. Maybe I don't know. I think I really just don't like SolidWorks because when I used Fusion 360, I was like, this is so much easier. But I remember like, do you ever do like stress strain deformation analysis in SolidWorks and then try to hit like a certain like safety factor on like requirements? It is just pain. a constant pain. I ran 16 miles yesterday. I'd rather do that twice than like do another stress strain deformation analysis. It's not what I like doing. But more respect to people who like enjoy that like you make the world safe, literally. I guess I should have looted before cooking all my food. We're back to playing the game. IDK, it's fun to me. I think I just love designing things. That's cool. Yeah, I live next to, there's like a bunch of colleges here, and like most colleges have 3D printers that students can use for free. But like did I already loot everything? This is like a small village. We should get some wood. Oh, but yeah, it's like all CAD stuff in like Fusion 360 or AutoCAD, and then go print it at the college campuses, because they don't check if you're a student if you just look like, I mean, honestly, they might check if I'm like visiting from high school or something. But they don't check if you're like a student when you're going to print stuff on it. You just like plug it into the USB on the back. And if you're like plugging something into it instead of doing it through like the online upload portals. Okay, thanks for joining, Play. Thank you for the sub. I hope you have fun going wherever you're going. But yeah, it's like you just like print stuff on 3D printers for free. And so I feel like oh, I really made a mess here. I feel like that's like super fun with CAD. It was just like CADing for assignments, which is also kind of like, I don't know. It's like the same thing with English. Like I love reading. It's fun to like write fun stuff, but like doing it for a grade is like, how are you going to tell me that like that's what I got out of like X book or something? Stream feels like a fun thing to do just for fun. I have a 3D printer, mostly got it as an excuse to CAD more random things. That's cool. What's your favorite thing that you've CAD'd? No, but I tried doing that in Onshape. When downloads, it didn't work. Low-key Fallout 1 is better. It has a gay dog in it. Oh my god, I'm a gay dog! IDK, it's just fun to me. I think I love designing things. That's fair. Yeah, no, I think being creative is like, I love that so much. So I can definitely get behind that. I think coding is something that like I love as a creative feature more than CADing. You don't want to know what my favorite print is. That sounds silly. I remember, okay, so where I went to school, they had the 3D printers were hooked up to like a live camera feed, so people could see when their prints were finished and didn't have to stay there. Or if they knew there was like an issue with the print, they didn't have to go in to check it. Or like they could check online, know there was an issue, and then go in. They didn't have to like go in first thing. There were some people that like printed some R-rated thingies on those, and they didn't go to pick the, like, because you could send the print remotely too. So they were just there on the live feed, and people are like, is someone gonna come pick this up? So then people are waiting, but eventually the like makerspace staff just discarded it. So I guess we're gonna cook the rest of these potatoes and then find somewhere to go. Maybe get like some diamond and make another portal. Back to the food cooking. Actually, on your car and water bottle, you probably wouldn't even be phased. Yeah, I mean, yeah. That was I don't know, there was that tweet I made a while back about, so same guy that like I broke up with in the one tweet I was talking about earlier, was also the one who I introduced all my plushies, and he was like, so I take it you usually are the bottom, and then I like sent him a picture of my nails when I painted them, and he was like, that color is so bottom coated. I was like, that's silly. Stop clocking me. This is also an amazing song. I probably really don't need to like, as my own playlist plays, talk about how great the songs are, but I'm enjoying them. I guess I'll make some torches. I probably don't need all of this. That's, there's a chance that I don't even try to use the beds to kill the dragon. So we'll see how that goes. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna make some torches. Favorite print. Actually, I also just got a filament dryer so I can print in TPU, which is better for things. I don't know what TPU is. Is that like a material? Like ABS and PLA? What are the names of all the plushies in the background? Biscuits is the puppy. Sharky is the blowhigh. Strawberry cow is the strawberry cow. Kitty is the black kitty. Rexy is the T-Rex. Cooper and Noodle are the goat and the sheep. And Coco is the brown bunny. And Snuggles is the white bunny. And Mr. Panda is the orange one. And Loon and Moon are the two gray bears. They are twins. And Sprout and Fat Nuggets you can't really see from the image. But I think that's all of them. The way Blowhigh is pronounced, no offense. I mean, so blowhigh is like the correct pronunciation. I do also call it blahaj, and also like if I'm gonna shorten it, I'll call it a haj. But yeah, that's the. Again, I really do need to steal your playlist. Yeah, it's a fun playlist. This has got to be enough. This is from what's it called? It's the Rocky soundtrack, I think, right? Yeah. What's your favorite medieval weapon type? I think it'd have to be like one of those catapults, but like not the trebuchet. That's the, yeah. And maybe if it counts as a weapon, like when the other one is just pouring like things from the ceiling down on people. Your pronunciation isn't exactly correct, but it's way better than most people say. Okie dokie. Yeah, no, I guess that's kind of the. I thought I never know when people like comment on that if it's like the yeah, trebuchets are definitely better than catapults. Catapults are still cool, but trebuchets are like. I mean, we were just talking about cat earlier. I feel like anyone who can CAD probably thinks trebuchets are cooler than catapults, just because like the way they work. Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce things. I feel like a lot of people when they talk about the pronunciation think the pronunciation is blahaj, so I'm like, at least I can get closer. I'm probably like better, or like I studied German, reference to the like being an exchange student earlier, but it was like those are probably the only words where like I technically know the right way to pronounce them versus like even English words. I'm just a little puppy. Arf. Oh no, just picked up my trash pile. Ooh, more Fallout Boy. Okay. I guess I'll make a shovel. Or actually, I probably don't need the shovel. I can just go down in like the ravine. And we'll get some diamonds. I thought there was a ravine somewhere. I don't know. Or should I go in the water and look for a shipwreck? That's like something people do in speedruns. Oh. Coolsies. My favorite weapon is Montant. Big cool sword. Is that the one that people always like swaying on TikTok as like I just like turn so the chat is behind something dark or in front of something dark? I personally think shipwreck. Yeah, I think shipwreck might be more fun too for you guys, so that I'm not just like facing forward mining. But also I could do that, and that like gives more time to chat. Oh yeah, is that like big sword thingy the one that people like will go on TikTok and like practice swinging? My favorite trebuchet is the Wolf. The guy who had it made was having trouble getting into Stirling Castle and decided they need a giant trebuchet, roughly the size of King Kong. That is big. In his largest depiction, upon seeing construction, Stirling Castle surrendered, but they completed the trebuchet and used it anyway for funsies. That W story. Like, we don't need this, but is it not dark out? Let me sleep. About the TikTok thing, me not have TikTok. Oh, it's okay. No need to apologize. TikTok kind of got silly after, like, this most recently. The whole, like, Oracle thingy. Okay. We'll see a shipwreck somewhere. This is definitely, to see it, don't you, like, turn up your alpha? Video settings, maybe? Oh. That'll be bright. We should be able to see this. Oh, look at that! Like a snail squid thingy. Yeah. I didn't have anything against Oracle until they bought TikTok and then just, like, shadow banned every new video. I'm like, I'm just a silly puppy. I want to, like, dance for people. And it, like, I think I'm, like, just now starting to get back on people's feeds, but I was like, are we, like, not in a good area for shipwreck? What's that over there? Yeah, I don't know. I always just, like, oh, there's something. Underwater ruins. Oh, are those? Whoa, wait. Is that the? We're by one of the big thingies, right? Because that's like the Guardian. This is a W find. Oh wow, underwater temple. I should get milk, right? For the mining fatigue. Oh no! Oh no! Oh god! We're not doing that. That's, if this wasn't a speed run, that would, or like if this wasn't just trying to beat the game, that would be crazy so close to spawn. Yeah, we have mining fatigue. Me is bad at telling people ages. How old are you? I graduated college, so I'm like older than people think, but I don't think I'm Ankh yet. I'm not like in my 30s or something. Which, like, nothing wrong with being in your 30s. Where was wasn't there, where'd the village go? 48 years old. Yeah, I'm actually, like, that's why I have, like, Divorced Dad Rock in the playlist. Bro, I thought you were 16. You and anyone who's ever sold me alcohol. I do look a little bit young. So I've been told. I've, like, never not been carded. I think, like, it's crazy because, like, I'll get carded for things that, like, you don't have to be 21 for. Like, in the US, you have to be 21 for alcohol, but I'll get carded for things where, like, you have to be 18. I'm like, what? Oh, what's down here? I don't even have iron, so I don't know why I planned it. I was like, I'm gonna come back and get milk so I can get rid of the mining fatigue. But I think I'm just gonna... The Great Escape, every word they say, don't know us anyway. Do you have a normal person job? So I do content. I also, oh, W. I think there's a boat over there. Divorced Dad Rock rocks. It does. I get ID'd for Monster. Do you have to be a certain age to buy Monster? My parents always told me, like, never drink energy drinks. You're too hyper. You don't need it. And they're probably right. But I don't know. Is Monster 15? I don't know. Like, Monster, like, it's a pretty pink can. Like, how are you gonna not have children buy it? Where's the chest in this shape? Show me your treasures. Oh, I have mining fatigue. I'll just talk to you guys while that wears off. In the UK, yep. Huh. I didn't realize that. That's crazy. I don't, what do you get? Tobacco used to be 18 in the US. I think they upgraded it to 21. which I didn't realize. I don't like smoke. My dad smokes. I got him like cigars, or I used to always get him cigars for his birthday because my mom would not let him buy cigars for himself. But like, she's not going to complain if the kids get him cigars. But I would go to like a family friend that sold cigars because he knew what cigars my dad would smoke. And when they changed the law, I was like, 18 at the time, and they changed the law to 21. And he was like, "You're 21, right?" Like, wank, wank. But I totally did not get it because I assumed like, you don't have to be 21 to buy tobacco. But apparently you do. And so I was like, no. And he was like, "But I can sell these to you because you're in the military." And I'm like, no. And he was like, like slap his forehead. He's like, "You idiot. But you're just picking these up for your dad who's over the age of 21, right?" And I was like, yes, finally got it. It was like the guy was like trying to sell them to me. But yeah, I don't know the ages for things. The lion doesn't concern himself with irregular heartbeat. Yes, I spelled erratic wrong in that video. And then everyone commented on it. I still don't know if it's 1R or 2Rs. I think the problem is I always spell like the goose from Charlotte's Web, where everything that could be a double letter is a double letter. And so then when I got to like, when I was spelling that, I'm like, I usually do unnecessary doubles. I'll do a single. And so then I did it as a single R, and I think it was wrong. I think it was the other one. Mango Loco, other ones are too sweet. Is Mango Loco the blue and yellow one? Which also, I'm blue yellow colorblind, so maybe they're not. I feel like I'm having fun yapping to you guys, but I also am like, one, I still have mining fatigue. Blue and orange. Okay. I think I know which one you're talking about. I haven't tried it yet. I feel like I start talking about something and then I just like immediately switch gears and talk about something else. Nice. Okay, we can mine. This is honestly like a crazy spawn. This will be fine. Ooh, Curse of Vanishing. I probably don't want any of this. Well, that was rather uneventful. I think there's only one. We waited all that time for like a few stews. And I probably won't use this because it's hardcore. Okay. Let's see if we can find another shipwreck that has diamonds. Nice. But this is fun. I am enjoying this. I was worried that I was gonna like start streaming, not know what to say. Things would just explode. I was also, Minecraft took so long to get working. When I switched to Minecraft and the screen was frozen and you guys couldn't see it, I was like, oh no. What is that? Okay, so I think, what was it? Dark Souls and Fallout were games that people recommended. Are there any other games that people would want to see? I don't know if I'll play all of them, but if they're games that I wanted to play or that I enjoy playing, definitely like, we'll just add them to the list. Also, wide range of music. Did you guys see or to those of you who are over the age of 18, did you see the Hell of a Boss short that came out today? That was also part of the reason why I was like, somewhat late, or almost late to starting stream. But I thought it was silly. Oh, no. Nice. What branch was your dad in? Oh, no, I'm not military, my dad was not in military. The guy selling the tobacco is just like, in the US, you can buy tobacco if you're under the age of 21 if you're in the military. Or at least that's what it was at the time. So he was like, wank, wank, nudge, nudge. If you say yes, I can sell this to you. Dark Souls 1 wouldn't recommend as far as Souls games, and Dark Souls 1 is also more expensive. Okay. Good to know. I haven't actually played any Souls-like games. I feel like they'd be fun for stream. I feel like they're kind of brutal to like play alone. Just because of how long they take. What is that over there? Is that just like a weird shaped pillar? Oh, it's an underwater. That's kind of neat. The like ruined nether. Oh, rose sword. Oh, this could be dangerous. Is there? There's the chest. Oh, I will need this. Oh no. Okay, well, let me get some water, or get some air, then go back down. That's why my keyboard... Yeah, I feel like it being Q and keeping my sword in the one spot is also terrible for combat, because I'll go to, like, open my sword and just immediately throw it at the enemy, and the enemy picks it up. Easiest one is Elden Ring. Yeah, no, Elden Ring looks fun. I feel like Elden Ring was also the most popular. Okay, let's put on some of that, and I'll get out one of my many beds. DS2 is the only Souls game without a femboy character because people say in the game are femboys themselves. Wise guy in Reddit. That's silly. You're telling me all of the Dark Souls games have femboys except for the one you recommended? Did we go to this one yet? That's nothing. Okay. Did I... Okay, realistically, I'm not gonna use this. That didn't save any space. I have 2 of these now? I didn't realize that. I probably only need 1. Okay. I don't know. Dark Souls 1 had Gwendolyn, Elden Ring, Miguela. I'm sorry, did you just call the beds beheads? I don't think I tried to. Oh, there's a shipwreck. Nice. Arf. They added a femboy in the DLC because they weren't getting enough traction. You know what's crazy? I don't think I've ever actually seen one of the... Or I don't... Oh, I should make an axe so I can actually like open that up. Let's go over here. What was I gonna say? Oh, I don't think I've ever actually seen High School Musical all the way through. I've seen a lot of parts of it, and I like the songs. And I know like weird trivia about the songs. Like in High School Musical 1, they had Drew Seeley sing instead of Zac Efron. I'm only saying that for those of you who don't know, this song is from High School Musical. We'll just get some more of these. We'll get an axe. And we'll get rid of that. And we'll do that. I guess, I mean, if these... Yeah. Where he is on the back of his cousin whom he first into a relationship with and he's his power. I don't really know anything about Dark Souls lore, apparently. The writer of the Game of Thrones is working on Elden Ring. Oh wow, that's crazy. That George R.R. Martin, maybe. That was a guess. I don't know if that... Okay. Nice. Is that a seal? Can you guys hear the Minecraft, by the way? Where is the... I didn't need that. I didn't get the one thing that I probably should have gotten, which was the iron. Nice. Okay, glad you can hear. Oh, I didn't clear anything out. Wait, there's seals now? Oh, I meant to say dolphin. Sounded like a seal. I probably won't use any of these. Honestly, I'm probably not going to be fishing. Okay. Is there another in here, like on the other side? By the way, can we in chat request songs? I might set up like a song request bot for future streams, but right now it's just gonna be shuffle. See what happens. Is there another chest? I think there might only be one. Yeah. What are you doing? A little seal thing. Or like snail thing. Second time I called something a seal on the back of the boat, on the front. Okay, so there's two, because this is the back of a boat. So would be like in the center by these. Oh, yeah, because it's in there. Okay. Gotta get more air. Funny. I'm a big fan of Posty, but not a fan of him being a fan of really? Crazy. Him being a fan of the Cowboys. If anyone was here earlier when I was saying I root for the Commanders. Good song aside from Dak Prescott being mentioned. Where are we? We're in the... there. I guess I should do F3. Which way is like north? Okay, so if we head this way... Where's the... X is going up, so I feel like I should be getting closer. Bye, Yowie posters. I hope you have fun doing whatever you're doing. I don't feel like I'm getting closer. Maybe I'm headed the opposite direction. We shall see. Does it say, like, what direction I'm facing? Like, cardinal directions, or do you just have to guess until it starts moving on the map? It does say, oh, facing south. So, how come I couldn't see that until you said that? Facing north, northwest. I probably want to go northeast, right? Also, thank yous for... Someone followed, right? Thank yous for the follow, Glormph. I need to like make that better. So I can see that like on the same screen, but I'm getting better. I think I'm getting better. Oh, nice. I feel like we're moving closer. And thank you for the follow, Juice. Awesome. I mean, I don't know. I feel like we should be getting closer. Hmm. I don't know. The longer I go and I don't get... Is that another underwater ruin nether portal, or is this the same one as before? This is the same one as before, because I dropped that. Oh, okay, we're headed in the right direction. Arf! Yeah. Well, I feel like this is going well. We haven't died yet, but we're making a lot more progress than the last one, even though we might be in roughly the exact same situation. I think I'll probably get the buried treasure, and then if it does have diamonds, we're going to make another portal. If it doesn't have diamonds, then I'll probably just mine a little bit until we can get some. Yeah. Okay. Oh. I feel like we should be getting closer. Maybe it's over here. Oh, we're like... By the way, I don't know about everyone else, but at least the music is a bit too quiet. Let's turn it up. How's that? I guess also the song's about to end, so maybe on the next song. Okay. You gotta be like right on top of it. Also, just so like the rain sounds don't cover everything, I'm gonna clear the weather. I thought it was like weather clear. I don't know. Maybe like because it's hardcore, I can't do that. How do I should turn that off. Options. That's fair. I just kind of will turn the weather sounds off then. I don't know. I don't really mind the achievement. I feel like I've done it on like different versions. But I should make a shovel if I'm gonna do this. And I should sleep. Is the music better now, or should I just... There. Is that too loud? I don't want to like drown out like myself for gameplay, so I also this song I think is La La Land by Demi Lovato. It's the song that they use for Disney needs. It is, yeah. Arf. Awesome. Okay. Time to remove all of the sand until we find the bear. Oh, that was fast. Nice. Ooh. Okay. We'll get rid of like some stuff. I probably don't need a bunch of beds. Water breathing would be very useful. I guess we'll get some more cooked salmon. Okay. We probably only need one flint and steel. We really don't need... I mean, maybe we'll need the sand if we need to bridge somewhere. Don't need that. Probably don't want that. Awesome. Okay. Well, that worked pretty well. So we need one more diamond, but I think I might just mine for it. Low key, take the heart of the sea because it's pretty. Okay, I'll take it until I need more space. Perf. What was I gonna do? I could do a chest plate. I might wait until then because I might end up using all of my iron pick, and I would want to be able to get more diamonds. I feel like I was going to make something useful, but I don't remember. Couldn't have been that important. I swear, as soon as I like break the crafting table, I'll remember. I guess I will take my boat and go mining. I'll look around a little bit, see if there's anything useful, like a ravine or cave that I can just jump into, or maybe I'll just dig down. I think like for speedrunning, people use they go over ravines and use like doors and magma and everything else, but we're not going for anything crazy now. I think speedrunners probably beat it like 10 times in the amount of time it's taken this. I don't see like a cave entrance. Okay, that didn't really do anything. Okay, we will... What's over there? Just stuff. We will dig down. Arf. Anywhere is a cave entrance if you dig enough. So true. We're making a cave entrance. I don't really want that. We have... I guess I could have taken water with me. That would actually be useful if we get down to lava when we find the diamonds. Like if we end up in a cave. Better to have it now than in a little bit. So good thing I did not make the extra armor. Oh, and I guess we don't need this anymore. Okay. And... I guess... Yeah, no, this will be fine. I was like, we could make another one and then pick up lava, but I think if we're going down, then this will be fine. And I'll do this so I can... Perfect. Okay, what's your fave food? I think like... So I really like cookies, like milk and cookies. Chalky chip, but I think like for a meal, if money didn't matter, probably like sushi. But I also just kind of like, I like a lot of kinds of foods. I like cooking and like baking new foods, or at least things that I haven't tried before. But yeah, big sushi fan, big fan of anything that's sweet. What about you? What's it called? Yeah. I feel like there's a lot of like common foods that I enjoy. I hear a cave somewhere. I feel like we're getting down. I also hear a skeleton, I think. Oh? Well, there's lapis. I don't think we need lapis. I mean, I guess if I happen to, like, be able to enchant something, maybe I'll take a little bit. Cookies, so peak. My fave food is probably Mox. I don't know how to say that. What's it like? I don't think I've ever heard of that one. Might have to try it. Oh. DLV XR said, thankies for the follow. I don't know that... how would I pronounce that? Like, DeliverX said? Maybe? I agree, sushi's so good. Baking is also so fun. Real? Baking is very fun. Oh, plenty of iron. What should we get rid of? We probably don't need all of the beds. Um, so, okay. It's pronounced divorced. Oh, okay. I was not gonna guess that. Well, welcome into the chat. Divorced. Maxilatico is basically liver, rice, and some other stuff cooked in the oven. Okay, sounds interesting. My dad would probably like it. He likes liver. Also another fun song. Did you know the Jonas Brothers were not the original people who sang this song? It was like a cover. I've been waiting for this stream. I'm so excited. Well, welcome in. I am also super excited to be doing the stream. I was saying earlier, I was like super nervous before starting the stream, and then I was so happy that like there were some things that I didn't set up because I was like, oh man, what if I start the stream and nobody shows up? Arf! Thank yous for the treats and the bark redeem. I was like, what if nobody shows up and it's just showing like blank spaces? So I'm really happy that people came to hang out during it. And so I'm happy you're here. But yeah, as the Jonas Brothers are singing now. I forget who was the first one, but I heard the original, and it's funny because like there's a lot of like pop references in the song, and they're like completely different in the original version. Also, we're at Y8. What are the like? Oh yeah. Well, thank yous for. Oh, I think I know your TikTok account then maybe. Because I think I saw those comments and responded to them. Yeah, I was just saying, I'm like, in old Minecraft, or at least like OG Minecraft, or a couple years ago even, it was like Y11 is what I would mine at for diamonds. Now it's different. I think like they want you to cave, but I'm gonna Google what level you find diamonds at, because it's like what level's best for diamonds now, because I think it's different. Why 53 and 59, or negative 53 and negative 59, between 8 and negative 64. Yeah, that still throws me off. Not something that I'm used to. Why negative 51? Low-key love that you respond so much. Well, I am glad that you like that. I think, I don't know. I enjoy, like, people take the time to leave comments on my videos. It's like, I enjoy, like, talking to them. It's like, okay. So someone wouldn't leave the comments unless they, like, actually enjoyed them, I imagine. By the way, why do you have smooth lighting off? I don't know. Options, video settings. Smooth lighting's on. I don't know. I feel like, I think maybe entity shadows is what we were seeing before, because they were there until I put the torch down. Been waiting for the stream. Was that another bark redeem? Arf! Arf! Thank you for the bark redeem. I've just been commenting on every TikTok how excited I am. By the way, you have smooth lighting off. Divorce human, I low-key, okay. Why negative 51? Hi, noob, welcome into the chat. We are playing some Minecraft. Oh, you know what I should do? I should set my game category. How do I do that? Is it set game? Oh, I think it's this one. Nice. That, we might be like an hour late. But now it's changed. Very silly. Yeah. I was nervous getting started. I don't even think if I like set a category when I started before. Your voice is just so smooth. Like, I don't know why, but I wasn't expecting it to be this nice. Well, thank you. I am just a little puppy. Arf. You guys are so sweet. I don't know. I wasn't. I don't know if I was expecting people to like like my voice or not, I'm glad people do. Um, that's something where like, I guess it's not something that I've ever shared before on like posting TikToks and stuff. So that is like something that's easy to be nervous about. Like, oh gosh, are people gonna, how are they gonna react? But yeah. Oh, did we make it into something? Nice. Well, maybe we'll find diamonds now. I sat here since 7 a.m. waiting for the stream like a good pup. Good puppy. Arf. You know what? I have, I'll be right back. I have a clicker. I can do... Hi. Okay. Good puppy. Did you hear the clicker? I don't know if it like peaked and like filtered out. What's your favorite spell or spell type? Any media, by the way. Like, huh. Like just magic spells? I don't know. I don't think I don't think I really cast spells much in real life. I think it's a spell that would go like arf or ruff, arf arf. Yeah, something. It'd be like a puppy spell. You should make a TikTok showing your stream is up because I've been looking on Twitch like every hour. Yeah, hopefully they see it now. I probably should post like, what do you think? Like, I could post a story that's like my stream. I don't know. I'll do that maybe for next stream. I think because I'm gonna be streaming a lot. I just like, yeah. I made like a handful of social posts that were like, oh, I'm gonna be live today. So hopefully that. And then I also, if people are in the Discord, which I think you can do ! Discord. And you know what? Yeah. There's a stream schedule there, and on that one I have it show up so that it shows up in your local time, whatever I'm streaming. Oh, could you see my stream background of the stream? I thought for a second, I'm like, did I show my desktop background? Thank yous. Yeah, no, it's just my bedroom. My plushies are here with us. But yeah, if people are in the future, if people are like looking for the stream and don't want to check every hour, that I do post in stream schedule the times in like Discord has a way. Thank you for the follow, Weird Kid Core. It shows up as a way, or it shows up so that like it in your time is what it like says this time of the stream is going to be. There was literally nothing in here. How amazing. Which is cool, but yeah. I was kind of hoping we'd get like diamonds or something. I guess like I should put something down so I know that that's where we came from. Let's just block that off when we come back to the fork. I don't think we're gonna need redstone. Awesome. Well, welcome to the Discord. Favorite spell is Summon Death, which is Necromancy. Great for pranking and for fights. I think the only Necromancer that I know is in whatever the anime that like Astolfo is in, the like main character that we're following that like controls one of the heroes, he's a Necromancer. I don't think he uses that spell though. What's a desktop background? I have two desktop backgrounds. One of them is it like Peachy and Goma is like the two, if people know my blue sweatshirt, those two creatures. And then the other one is just like generic furry background. But yeah. Best level for diamonds is just above bedrock and not exposed to air. That makes sense. I just figured I would like run through caves, see if something pops up. It's kind of crazy that like this cave has nothing in it. Usually mine is 1 block above. Yeah. It's kind of silly. Yes. Fate Apocrypha. That is the... I also don't know how to pronounce that. But yeah. I feel like I really like Astolfo's character, which I guess everyone does. That anime is like such a slow development because it's based on a... I don't know. It's like, it's based on a video game. You'd think it would be faster, but it was not. I didn't actually finish all the episodes, but I did enjoy the scenes with Astolfo. Don't worry, there's copper. But what am I going to use the copper for if I'm just running until the end? My browser unironically froze when you use the clicker, but I'm back. That is silly. Your browser couldn't handle being puppy trained. The anime turned out so much better than I thought. That's fair. Yeah, I think it was a mix. I think there's just like, yeah. I watched it after watching RE0. As you can tell, I was going through the ancient texts. And RE0 is like just a great anime. We have stuff to make another one. But we don't have that. Okay. Okay. Exactly my point, Sky. Copper is low-key useless. Yeah. Copper was like... if you ever played any of the mod packs that had Tinker's Construct, copper was useful. It's like anything... I mean, and not just that one, but it's like any mod pack where you could make alloys. Then like when Minecraft added copper, they didn't add any of those things. So then it was... I don't know. It's just a really expensive decoration. Where it's like, it's cool. Cool to use decoratively. But it is, it's almost like endgame, but for builders. Put small stuff in bundles so you have space. Good point. What should I put in here? This. I probably could just make bread. Okay. W assist. Make a copper golem torture chamber. Yeah, I'll make that, and then I'll put the sheep with the piston right next to it. Awesome. What level are we? Oh, we're not even close to the diamonds yet. Is this song considered Divorced Dad Rock? I feel like it could be. Oh, yay. Happy to make you blush. So I feel like blushing usually comes with smiling, and blushing and smiling is a good look. What is this song? Is it like Franz Ferdinand one? It is by them. It's Take Me Out. I didn't, I don't know. I forgot the name. My dad is divorced and he just started listening to worse music than he used to. Yeah, that's how it goes. I hear a zombie. We are getting close. Someone really wants to clicker train me, and I'm starting to realize they did it because that clicker really boosted my mood. W. Good puppy. Clicker training is poggers. Because, like, yeah, why not just be happy? It's like you're hacking your... Where are the zombies coming from? Are you holding diamonds? We're gonna, like, run out of, I don't really want that, but I guess I will. I feel like we're gonna run out of torches right as we get to the zombies. I might have went in the wrong direction. Yeah, I don't hear him anymore. I've been told I meow when I'm bored and doing nothing. Valid. I bark. Arf! Ruff! Low-key, I want someone to clicker train me. Maybe I should clicker train chat. I've definitely seen the TikTok of chat being clicker trained when they subscribe. I'm like, low-key. Fun conditioning. Oh, found it. Oh, hey. I think we're gonna find diamonds in this one. I might have spoke too soon. Arf! I did! Really? The smallest cave ever. Give me my torch back. This cave doesn't deserve it. What was I gonna say? Hey dork, stayed up. Hi Mia! Welcome in. We are playing Minecraft. This definitely isn't my second run of the hardcore attempt. But yeah. Stream being a little silly. The cave's at least average. Oh yeah, no, the cave is, cave might even be too big. I don't know what I was thinking. Tile, thank you for following. Been told I meow. Low-key, just want... Yeah. The clicker training is a W. Mia, are you clicker trained? I got out my clicker because stream mentioned it. No response. Also, how late did you stay up? I think like when I woke up, your Discord still said you were online. Or maybe you were like sleeping in call or something. Okay, I think we're in... Is this where people were saying to mine? I think we're like right about diamond level. 8 a.m. Heckin' crazy. Also, chat, Mia is my friend I was talking about earlier when I said she was showing me how to play Hightail. Mm-hmm. I might pause stream in a minute to pee. The problem with having a redeem that like makes you drink Monster is you drink a lot of caffeine. I was gonna say for a second, I'm like, Mia left, or Mia joined, and then all the chat went quiet for a second. They got intimidated. And now every puppy's talking. Huh. I really feel like we should have found that last diamond at some point. It's just gonna be like a 2-hour stream, or 2 hours of mining for, Oh, nice. We found more. Maybe this... Now, I know the last cave was definitely the largest, larger than we'd ever need, but maybe this one will be bigger, and, I spoke too soon. Ooh. Fingers crossed, maybe it'll be in here. What's my favorite color? My favorite color is definitely blue. I think if you're in the Discord server, we had the thread a bit back about like the color of the sky that we like the most. I do think like I was talking about like a purplish blue pinkish color of the sky, like right around dusk. I think that, but like blue would be pretty cool. Mia, this person I know nothing about, is super mega extreme scary. Yeah, super intimidated. Don't be intimidated by her. She is super friendly. I think his next goal was to clicker train me to speak, and low-key, I love it. W. Good puppy. I don't know if that one, I might have been too far away from the mic when I did that click. Nice. Super scary. Grrr, ruff. Where are the diamonds? There's a... Where'd you get that shovel? I feel like there's just gonna be one to my left. Is there a spawner or something? They really be... Oh, I was reading chat. I would have messaged earlier, but I was joining your Discord. Well, no problem. Welcome into the welcome into stream and the server. I can barely hear it, but it still works just as well. We'll give it a loud click. Oh, the mic peaked from that click. Sorry, I let him borrow my shovel. I don't know. He didn't do much damage to me with it, so that's fine. I should make more torches. But, oh, diamond. I'm gonna make another torch before I, like, die. Is this where I came from? Oh, I'm gonna lose the diamond. Okay. I swear I'm not. I'm not gonna lose it. I just don't want to die while I'm making torches. This stream is going to unintentionally clicker train me. I'm just trying to play my games. W. Stay clicker trained. You have audio analyzer open? Just OBS. I think someone was saying earlier that, like, OBS tells me I peak even when I'm not. Because every once in a while I'm talking and it just goes, like, straight red. And people were saying that it wasn't peaking. So we'll see how that goes. Cool shovel. What's its name? Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure it had a silly name. There was, but, like, I was scared to mine the diamond while I'm in the dark, and there's things chasing me. So, but now, oh, I don't have. Okay, no, I do have it. I was like, I wanted to. Oh wait, no. I'm like just showcasing my lack of ability to play games. Okay. Now we can light that up and not get, like, demolished. Oh gosh. I was like, I'm not gonna lose this diamond, but I might. Okay. Does anyone remember where the diamond was? This is where we came from. And then we went forward. And did we go down? Chat, I lost the diamond. OBS can be boosting the mic a little on the analyzer. If it's peaking like that, I'm just an audio nerd. Oh, found the diamond. I wasn't even looking at screen. Thanks for making me look at chat and walk blindly into the diamonds. Yeah, I think, I did the, like, OBS has audio filters, and I did, like, a compressor and an expander, to end, like, the, whatever the, like, noise, like, background noise suppression is. So, like, it's definitely doing a lot of stuff to the audio. I don't know what it is. I just wanted it to be, like, my mic, like, by default is kind of quiet. So then I was like, oh, I should do this. And then I was like, wow, there's, like, a lot of humming in the background. What is... Oh, wow. There's, like, a lot of stuff. W Cave. One thing about Puppy Boy's terrible memory. Arf! Ruff! Oh, hi... Is it Gianni or Yanni Crafter? Welcome into the stream. Whoa. Oh, diamond. And water. I feel like I'm about to get attacked by something. Where is that? I'm gonna move food closer to... Okay. We're gonna find a way down. Oh god. That was so close to being so dumb. I made that jump and I'm like, I'm in hardcore. Why is this? How are we gonna do this? Okay, well, there's all the lava we could ever want. And there was a diamond somewhere. I think what I'm gonna do is water. And we're gonna let it fall, and then we're gonna grab the water as we're going down. And yeah, hopefully this doesn't result in me dying immediately. The first... Oh. Well, that was mean. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, God. I can't eat right now, so... Yeah, and we were just about to get into the Nether. So maybe armor should be a priority next time. Saw you on Reddit. Nice. In OBS audio settings, if you set the meters to true peak mode, they're more accurate. Neat. Yeah. I mean, okay, at least this death is more respectable than the last one. I think the golem taking me away was not that great. If you want to cheese it, I recommend strip mining at like -58. But I don't know. I was like, I had enough diamonds to make the diamond pick, so I was just gonna like put water over the lava, and then skellies were hitting me. I will... Yeah, okay. I will be right back. I have to pee really bad. But yeah. All... Arf! Rough! Hi! Yeah, I realized... So, okay, I was gonna go to the... I muted because I was about to go to the bathroom, and then that person said the weird thing, and so then I had the whole thing about, like, don't be weird, I'm gonna warn you, and then I didn't know how to warn people, so I was like, oh, I'm just gonna time you out. And then I was like, okay, when you're back in 10 minutes, I'm like, just be normal, don't be weird. And then I looked down and I was like, oh, my mic was muted during that whole thing. And I'm like, I'm just gonna leave. But I went to the bathroom and then I came back and I got new monster, Ultra Strawberry Dreams, which we were talking about earlier. I think everyone's caught up. Heck, they moved Artemis to back a month since there was a hydrogen leak during WDR and a few other... A hydrogen leak? That, like... Did they explode? What is Artemis 2? How was there what leaks hydrogen? That sounds crazy. Um, what did they say? Time that yeah. No, the guy just said something weird. Um, just some weird stuff that was yeah, exactly. This is it's not an 18 plus stream. It's anyone's welcome. So it's like just be normal. Just be happy. We're all silly puppies here. Uh guys, he's here to stream, not to listen to your weird yeah. No, exactly. I gotta go for now. Have fun. Thanks for stopping by. I'm glad you were here for a while, Pixel Bear. Have fun going where you're going. Rocket. It's the Lego set. Oh, yeah, no, I think were you talking about that the other day? I feel like I remember it now. Vaguely. Nice. Oh. Oh, yeah, okay. The actual rocket. Yes. It's going back to the moon to do a flyby for okay. They will land on the moon. That's so cool. When are they doing that? I keep seeing you know how you can like gamble on things and it's ignore these ignore those last two worlds. This is the first attempt. This is the first attempt. Yeah. I keep seeing stuff on those like gambling things, which I don't gamble on anything like that's not going to happen. I think the only one that I really do is like the price of the Costco hot dog because they're never going to change that. And then I'll just say that it's never going to change. Then it's free money. But it's like I keep seeing bets on like will there be a person on the moon before like X date, etc. Do I hear first try part 3? Yes. We're on our first try. You know what it was? It was because I was drinking Pipeline Punch before, and now we have Ultra Strawberry Dreams. Oh yeah. This is it. I can feel it. I think what it was is that our spawn was too good last time. Like, we didn't have to work for it. So then we weren't thinking. Mia, we spawned next to a village, 2 shipwrecks, a buried treasure, a ruined nether portal, and whatever the underwater, like, guardian temple thingy is. So it's like, we were kitted out without really going more than 100 blocks. And then we went down into the mines and perished. Oh, okay, maybe I'm not thinking. Maybe I'm thinking less than I was before. First try, base caved in, but yeah. Was supposed to be tomorrow, but because of the hydrogen... Oh, that makes... I was like, what is someone doing where hydrogen is leaking? Because I didn't realize it was a rocket when you were saying that. I was like, you know, I thought when you said that, I was like, it's a video game that got pushed back? And I'm like, did they like have hydrogen leak in the thing? That makes so much more sense. Wet dress rehearsal. Wet dress rehearsal sounds like a crazy time during like making musicals or something. Basically doing everything but launching the rocket, but filling it with all its fuels and whatnot. It got pushed back to no sooner than March 8th. Oh, that's still like pretty soon. Highly recommend not betting on when we'll go to the moon because something is... Yeah, no, I'm not gonna. Part of the reason why I don't really bet on many of those things is I'm like, I don't want to... It doesn't make sense. Like, people will know a ton about sports and still get it wrong. So it's like, it really doesn't make sense to bet on anything that you're not like an expert in. And even then it's like a 50-50. But then I'm like, I'm not an expert in very many things. So I don't frequently find myself betting because it's like, that is just a sure way to lose money. My equivalent of betting is I spend like the same proportion of my income that people spend betting, I spend buying chalky milk. Mm-hmm. Nice. All caught up on chat. I feel like I also have just like my hyperness from the... Why do I keep making the wrong thingies? My hyperness from drinking Monster all stream. Silly. Arf! Leaf litter. LAX. LAX, na, the rest, na. Hopefully the music is loud enough that I'm not, who needs betting when you got cold dairy cocoa? Exactly. It brings me objectively more joy than like betting could ever bring some. Wow, we have lava right here. Okay, so we just need like iron and we'll be perfect. Is there anything nearby? Cadillac will show off their livery. I don't see anything. Oh, there's flowers over there. Maybe I'll just mine and get some iron. Or I could just run around, see what happens. Cadillac will show off their livery for their F1 car during the Super Bowl. I'm really excited to see it since they're a new team. That's cool. I'm really excited for the, what's the Billy Joe Armstrong band? Green Day. I'm excited for them to play American Idiot right before the Super Bowl starts, something like that. That'll be fun. Or are they like part of the halftime with Bad Bunny? I don't know. But I feel like that'll be silly. Someone once told me it's not betting, they're just holding on to the money and gonna give it back with more money. Yeah, I mean, if you know what you're doing. But I don't know. I'm not... I feel like anytime there's a bet where it looks like it's a sure shot that it's gonna win, usually there's a catch. Like, there's something that makes it, like, not a sure shot, so you have to, like, read a bunch, and I don't know. Reading is tough. Bad Bunny will be sick. Sick AF. When you said sick, I was thinking in my head, I'm like, no, they got sick, they're not doing it. Yeah, I feel like Bad Bunny's cool. I didn't really know much about them or their music until the Super Bowl thingy, but they like seem so chill. BRB need to help family with some cleaning. Okay, have fun. Good luck. I hope it goes quickly. I will probably still be streaming if I play until I beat the game because we might take a while. But yeah, I'm glad you were able to stop in. It was cool having you. But yeah, I think, yeah, I didn't know too much about Bad Bunny. I think I saw like a clip of them doing, they might've been on like Hot Ones. Gonna get hit by a bus. Don't do that. Stinky. That's, no. You're not allowed. They were on Hot Ones and they were like, oh man, my mouth is on fire. And, the like cast was like, or the crew was like, do you want ice cream? And his eyes lit up. He was like, ice cream would be nice. I think it was just because, like, when you're eating spicy food, you're like, you know, you have no shielding for your emotions or what you're feeling. You're just like, I need this to stop. Which, like, hot chicken is pretty big here. As far... Oh, I need food. I should do that first. Oh, okay, there's water and there's this... Okay. I think this is a good spawn. I can feel it. We're getting to the nether at least this run. We just need something to eat. And he walked right up here. He said, hi, I'm something to eat. Either he beats Minecraft or I finish smoking my brisket in 4 hours. How... Okay, you started earlier, right? I'm like, how small is a brisket that you can finish it in 4 hours? I mean, that's a... You wake up early in the morning for that. Are you smoking it with people? Are you smoking it on a smoker? Because a lot of times, I don't know. I don't have a smoker for myself, because like I live in an apartment. But definitely love, like, I have friends who have smokers and it's fun to hang out and literally just like yard party for, there's so much food and they're just lining up. This is amazing. I don't think I've ever seen this many cows in Minecraft. You're withholding information about the smoker. Oh, is my... It's a friend smoker, he's just letting me use it. Why don't I hear any music? Huh. That's silly. It's a friend smoker, he's just letting me use it. That's cool. W friend. Yeah. Now I have a friend who, like, I like to go over and smoke stuff with them, and it's like... I guess I told you I don't smoke cigarettes, but I'll smoke meat. Geez, is this Moo Moo Metas? Probably. Something like that. I guess speaking of, I mentioned Hell of a Boss earlier. The song that I got stuck on was a Hell of a Boss song. And like, I don't know, they used to have the music on Spotify before they sold the rights to Amazon. And then they like re uploaded it. And I feel like there's just like debates about who owns stuff because sometimes it just won't play. But I was worried for a second. I was like, well, chat paused and I don't hear music playing. Did my stream get taken down or something? Which I don't know why that made sense in my head that like Twitch would have made my Spotify stop working. But I think I did the thingy where people like split the audio. So hopefully, oh, my VODs are going to be so embarrassing because people are going to hear me singing along to the music and not hear the music. But theoretically, I shouldn't get like copyright strikes for it. Oh, we are kitted out. There's more. There's so many. Okay. Oh, there's a bunch of. I don't know if I'll go for the chickens. But the beef will be good. Did I get enough wool to make? Did not. I got one. I should probably go back to where those sheeps were and get enough to make a bed. Okay. I also have no idea. I think someone a while ago said the music was quiet, and I turned it up a little bit, but just let me know if it's, like, still too quiet. I, like... There was another one. I did a couple of tests, like, record what the stream would be like, and then, listen to it. And I realized the same way, like, my monitors look completely different when I look at the recording on either one, like, if I listen to it with different, like, earbuds or something, finally some color, but no, 3 pieces. Yeah. I mean, at least you can dye the wall, right? Well, I don't see the sheep anymore. Are those sheep? No, those are bees. Well, we might be going underground a little early. Ooh, I love this song. Anybody, bonus points if you know what movie this song is from. I'll give you a hint. The person singing is Billy Joel, which is probably a bad hint because who knows nobody knows Billy Joel like voiced the guy who's singing the song in that movie. Right. I hate also. Oh yeah, okay, I read that. We are going down because those skeletons do not look happy to see me. And we'll just box ourselves over here. And we'll get out. Okay. We're not dying that easily. Oh, the movie's Oliver and Company. I'm just gonna answer that now because I feel like it's unlikely that someone will guess it, but even if they do, or even if they were, it's fun. It was like old, but we had that on VHS when I was younger. Came out way before I was born, like in the 80s, which is why Billy Joel is like voicing a cat. Or he's voicing a dog. And the dog wears a red kerchief, which I think is cool. I always tell people I think kerchiefs are like an underrated fashion element. Oh, I was like, why'd I get that out? I wanted to cook some meat. Nice. But yeah, W movie. would recommend if you're looking for something like wholesome about animals in New York. Hey Keys, I forgot I was muted. I'm just yapping myself. Um, I forgot how, or what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I was just talking about how this song was from Oliver and Company. W movie. But yeah, welcome back. Where'd you go off to? Unless you said and I just forgot. Or if you don't want to say, if it was private. Okay. We will put that in. Get some of that. Might give it a watch at some point. Awesome. Speaking of childhood movies, this is another one that this one people probably know at least. Treasure Planet. It's like Oliver and Company. I feel like people don't know just because it's like it came out too long ago. Treasure Planet is like at least people could be. Just fed my dogs. I forgot to make your food. Arf, ruff. Silly. What type of puppies do you have? Never heard of either one. Treasure Planet is amazing. The guy singing right now is John Resnick, and he like voices Jim, which is like the main character. It's a very good like angsty teen movie from either the late 90s or the early 2000s. Which again, it's like I was too young for what like to appreciate it when it came out. But then I had like Disney Plus for some reason comes for free with my phone bill. So then I was like, what do they have on here? And then I played it and I was like, this is amazing. Yeah. Wanna touch things I don't feel. Wanna hold on and feel I belong. Never heard of either one. I love both. They're huge Malamute Mastiff mixes. Whoa, big puppies. Well, I'm sure they love their food. I hope you give them lots of pets. Mm-hmm. Arf. Arf. I looked at my inventory. I'm like, didn't we just spend like 10 minutes mining coal? Where'd that all go? And I just remembered it was up in the... Oh, that's a noise. I think there's like an underwater ravine. Must be. They get plenty of attention. Good. I am glad. Are they clicker trained? Do you think more dogs of people in chat are clicker trained or more people in chat are clicker trained? That's not a fair statement. More puppies in chat. How puppy coded am I? If I don't do anything unless someone else is doing it, I basically do. I feel like, honestly, that's fun. I like, yeah. I like, you know, friends are going to the grocery store. I'm like, bring me with you. I want to come. I want to hang out. I just like, it's like you have the people you like and you just want to be with them. We have so much coal now. I think more people in general are clicker trained. Crazy, but probably true. But like also, I don't know, being clicker trained low key. When I was in school, there were a lot of classes that I didn't really... Okay, I did well on my tests, but I didn't go to all my classes. But one of my Orgo class, there was a girl I sat next to who would always like have snacks and she would give me food when I was there. And so I never missed the Orgo class because it was like yummy. And I think like, you know, that's a little bit of conditioning. Yeah, I won't say it was clicker trained, but it might have been a sign. According to my calculations, the ratio of puppies to doggos who are clicker trained is infinite over 1. Valid. Real? Real and true? Well, then this is for everyone in chat. Good puppy. Sky, I love giving you my attention more than my puppies. Aw. I am a big enjoyer of attention. It gives me lots of happies. I guess I didn't need to do that. Okay. Nice. I don't... What song is playing? Oh, okay. For a second, I'm like, are we even in the same playlist? Yeah, one of the craziest things maybe of 2025 and 2026 is Taylor Swift getting like her fans being upset with her. I think that was like nobody ever thought like Taylor fans would revolt, but just got too greedy. You have like so many plushies. I do. I love my plushies. They're my friends. I'm gonna blame you if people ask why I'm clicker trained. I mean, like, maybe they'll come visit stream then. I don't have a problem with that. Arf. Rough. Awesome. Okay. So we can make a bunch of these. What was that? It must be raining, and there's an Enderman outside. I was so scared. Same. Sky. A viewer is a viewer, I guess. What? What do you... Well, you guys are my friends, too. I don't know. Maybe that's parasocial to say. Was that what you were talking about? Yeah, dang, we gaming hard. We are. We got the monster, and we're listening to Taylor Swift, and we're cooking some pork chops. We're just doing. Who was it who said they were smoking a brisket? That's what we're doing, but in Minecraft. Enderman is so real though. Rain eye contact. Honestly, true. Did anyone get the Minecraft merch? I wanted it so bad, but I couldn't like. I think like the legit one sold out, and I tried to buy one, and it turned out that the one I was trying to buy was. Is it daytime? Okay. We should get some bed. The gay fantasy. What did I miss? Oh, hello, Mr. Creepers. Oh, why are there so many creepers? That's insane. This was not as safe as I thought it was gonna be. No, it was that you said people might join if they find out you clicker train people. Yeah, we should clicker train people, and then they'll join. If you can't tell, my puppy brain doesn't remember things. I had no idea what you were skying me for. Okay, I can read chat. Oh yeah, the Minecraft merch. I like tried to get it, and then I got scammed because they didn't have it from the reputable ones, and then I got a TikTok ad for the Minecraft merch, but it was just some random seller that like made a knockoff of it but stole the promotional videos. I don't know. I'll probably try and get it again at some point, but it looks so cool. Like the Enderman hoodie being like so long. Yeah, I accidentally made a crafting table earlier, or I made two, and then I was like, don't judge me. That's, Well, I was hoping to get something useful, but we'll get this. Scamming Sky before GTA 6 is treason. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I think I was just too excited to get the merch, so I didn't, like, look into it, because when I Googled the place while I was waiting for it to come, it, like, everyone online was like, I don't need all that coal. Everyone online was like, oh, that's, like, it's not a real website, this, that, and the other, and I was like, ah. But yeah, I want to get the Warden hoodie and the Enderman jeans and wear them together, because I feel like that'd be silly. I don't have monies, but the merch looks so cool. It did. It was like actual, I don't know, considering like OG Minecraft merch. OG Minecraft merch was cool at the time. You know, creeper hoodies and fake diamond pickaxes and stuff. But like, I don't know. This is stuff where like, even if you didn't play Minecraft, it just kind of looked like cool streetwear. Sometimes you forget where you put it. Yeah, true. I wanted to get the sheep outfit. Ooh, the sheep outfit looked silly. You said you were playing Minecraft, listening to Taylor Swift, cooking pork chops, and I said the gay fantasy. True. I I didn't put together what that was about. Yeah. Yeah, I learned to not trust any clothing brand on TikTok. It's unfortunate because I kind of like, I don't know. I think it's the AI ads and like also the fact that like they literally just stole the video from the original Minecraft promotional video and like put it as an ad. And I'm like, well, it looks legit. Like that looks like something real. And TikTok doesn't do anything about it. You should do TikToks without the mask sometimes. You're pretty fun. Oh, thank yous. I've done like, it's funny because I'll do them every once in a while. And every time I've done them so far, I get a ton of comments that are like, whoa, face reveal. But I don't know. I'll probably, if I can figure out how to do like good stream highlights or like things ridiculous happening, I will like clip those and post those as TikToks. And I think that like, I feel like that should be fun. But yeah, I'm not wearing a mask now. So I think those should also like, yeah. Why is it? I just want to get a bed. Thank you, Zircom. Nice. We should get some. What is that? Oh. Where are the sheep? I need a bed so I can like. I should also really stop jump. I think those are sheep in the distance. I should stop jumping over like giant potential holes. Guy, you're so pretty. Thank yous. You are all super nice. Makes me blush. Yeah. Sheeps. Give me your wool. Get back here. I'm trying to kill you. Okay, perfect. I don't know if I ever finished saying to the person who said 2 crafting tables, but yeah, the start of this run, I accidentally crafted 2 immediately, and I was like, you're just gonna ignore that. I don't think bundles hold beds. I don't think I have a bundle anymore. Yeah. Anyone who might have missed it, I kind of low-key. We were so close to making it into the nether. And then perished. Came into the stream pretty blind. Love your posts on Twitter in the past, but listening to this in the background has been really cozy. Yay! I'm glad you like it. Since you can't stack it. Oh, I didn't notice. Okay. I think this isn't a thunderstorm, so I can't sleep, right? Yeah. Okay. Where to next? We have food. I guess we need iron and diamonds. At a minimum, we need iron. We can go explore the ocean. My missus that I'm so sorry you died. Oh no, it's okay. We're back on our first run, definitely. We haven't. This isn't the 3rd try. Yeah, iron was the first one. I jumped into a pit of skeletons for the 2nd death, and then, which we had like 5 diamonds when I died the 2nd time, which sucked. I guess I'll take this. Awesome. Okay. I think it's time to explore the ocean again. Hopefully we find something useful. Did I Whoa, there's like, that's deep. Okay. How's the debut going? It seems pretty good. It is puptastic. I am super happy. People are here. Thank yous for the water redeem and the treats. But yeah, I was saying earlier, I was really worried people wouldn't show up, and so I mean, I like the fact that people are here and having fun and chatting. It's so cool. And like, I don't know, things like I'd never shared my voice in my content before, so it's like, yeah, just kind of excited to be doing stuff. Yeah, and having fun. I think even like starting stream, we probably spent at least an hour in like just chatting before starting Minecraft, and so that was like, yeah, I am happy. I wasn't looking at the water, but I don't think we've hit the ocean yet or anything useful. Did I? I didn't come from that. Okay, I think this is good. Is that a swamp over there? Maybe. This guy, I'll always show up for you when I see you live. Awesome. Yay. Well, hopefully I send out announcements when I'm live. I don't know. I think it probably did it when I started streaming. I kind of hope it did. Because I think like people followed in anticipation. As a pup who already doesn't do much, I'll gladly sit here and watch my fellow pup. Aw. Well, I'm glad you're here. Had all of the cute puppies, other animals, people hanging out. I feel like we should have seen something useful by now. Following for 24 days. That's crazy. Hi Sparky, War Thunder. Followed in anticipation. Awesome. I'm glad you did. And now we're finally streaming. That was before I made an announcement about debut, right? I think I just added my link tree that I was going to stream. Nice. I am... What you doing? I am playing Minecraft. We are on definitely the first attempt of hardcore Minecraft until I beat the game. Definitely didn't have some silly deaths. I'm looking for anything that could be useful so I don't have to go back in the caves. I mean, what are you doing in it? Reading chat mostly. I guess if I don't see anything at the end of this river, I'll just go mining. Because we have like food and some basic tools, so I guess we just need like, at a minimum we need iron. And then I followed because of your TikToks and I read your name and got so excited. Ah, well, thank yous. Arf! Sky barks. I be getting excited, or I be barking. That's my name. Okay, well I don't like that fellow. So we're gonna sleep. I feel like I'm about to get hit by... Ow! Yo! That hits hard. That's not nice of him. I want my boat, though. Where'd he go? Oh! He's guarding my boat. I don't need that. I have wood. I'll make another boat. There's copper. Oh, there's iron. I found something useful without going underground. And emeralds. Interesting. Do you need an iron pickaxe to mine emeralds? Yes. We might be going under. The neighborhood dog is currently dragging me away by my hand for her walk as we speak, so I guess we'll be back in a bit. Okay, enjoy your walkies. We will be here when you get back. No iron. Oh, that beach looks nice. Anything useful? I feel like we're starting to get near, like, actual useful things, but I might have wasted my lucky spawns on the first 2 runs. Another, you may have noticed I have a lot of songs from soundtracks. Oh, that is a useful thing. Nice. We'll make an... No one saw that. But this was a good movie, too. I liked the animation was actually, like, really good. I feel like a lot of, like, major studios making animation, it doesn't look, like, authentic, but I don't know, this one felt like... Oh, and oh, we're just, like, getting lucky. This is every reason why we didn't go mining. W. Is this the front or the back? Oh, wrong button. Front or the back? Do we have a second one coming down somewhere? I think this... We get the middle one? Oh, no, I think this is the front. Oh, there it is. Okay. And we loot that quickly. Okay, well, we will... I can't reach it. Playlist is very theater kid coded. It's funny, I feel like I would have loved doing theater, but I never did it. Wait, is that the same chest? No. And we have one of these. I guess I'll get these. The movie was great. Big fun. I feel like the writing was a little bit more one-dimensional than I was, like, looking for, but I enjoyed the music and the animation enough that it, like, made up for it. In this, I think the album for this soundtrack and then also the album for Has Been Hotel Season 2 were both in Billboard Top 10 at the same time, which was, like, a first for animated soundtracks, having 2 of them, which I thought was pretty neat. We have this, but we were gonna go here first. Nice. And we didn't die. Oh wow, and we're like on the treasure. That's crazy. I need to make the iron pick first. We'll do that. And this. Nice. And we'll use that. And obsidian. Wow. We probably don't need those. I'm just gonna clear out inventory a little bit. I guess we can use this. Fire charges could be useful. Only, yeah, 1 chest. I guess I'll get, so we have basically, or do we have all of one? No, we need 1 more to have enough. Well, that'll be useful. Okay, I think this is gonna be the run. Whoa, oh, buried treasure. Yeah. Okay. Imagine if we got 3 diamonds in this chest. We'll just... Fingers crossed. Paws crossed. Are we on top of it? Feels like we're on top of it. Okay. Nice. I don't know. I feel like I should be able to turn off the the Discord overlay while I'm streaming, but I keep getting pop-ups that other friends are playing Minecraft too. I feel like we should have found the chest by now. Maybe the chest taking longer to find is just a sign that it's going to have something good in it. Chat, where is the chest? Okay, go down. Are the chests usually under, like, or can they be under the, like, sandstone? Go down, yeah. I think your autocorrect outed you. You're a kitty cat. Go down, meow. Right, meow. Too embarrassed. Not copying to it. Where is the chest? We are, like, right... I mean, it's supposed to be, like, right here. If you use your F3 menu, you can use chunk stuff to find it. Oh. Do I have to do F3 and G? Chunk border shown. It should be in this... like... We just mine out this whole chunk. Welcome back. Stole your shoe. That's silly. We are trying to figure out where this chest is. It should be... So what do I do with the... In the section listed chunk, go where number 1 and 3 are both 9. My earbud just died. So I am going to switch into the other one. Nice. Now I'm back. A little bit silly for clips because you'll see it. It's also silly, I don't know. Silly. Oh, what the? What are you doing here? In the section listed chunk, go where number 1 and 3 are both 9. Wait, no, the section value relative to the spot. I don't know what that means. Open the map, align it so you face south. Okay. I've opened the map. I'm facing south. Go over the X and the chest will be under you if 1 pixel sticks out from under the X. Okay. These guys... So, chest should be under here. Or like there? Right there. Okay. Selection relative text. Oh, section relative. But what do I do with that information? Move around. Oh, okay. I'm gonna turn these off and then avert your eyes. They were unnecessary. You too. Okay. That's everything that was useful. Maybe I'll go up a little bit just so I can, like, walk around. Okay. F3. So I need to go this way. Nine. Oh, it worked. How do people know that? Thankies. Ooh. Okay. Really don't need those. That'll be useful. Get rid of... yeah. Awesome. Okay. The non-pointy... Okay, yeah. Well, thankies. I was digging all around. All very treasures that generate will be on the coordinates 9, 9 relative to the chunk. That's, like, wild. I have, like, taken out entire islands before trying to get them. Okay. I think I'm caught up on chat. Dude! Leave me alone. Okay, so now we have water. Was there lava somewhere? Oh, well, we still need diamond to pick up the... I guess... Well, there's lava. We could bring that back and try to finish it. The pup is about to commit pipe bomb. Your mind will use my second wind. Your ideal man. Away, away. What should we do? We should get this. And we'll drop that. And we'll get rid of that. We'll put that down on the floor. More secrets than you'll ever know. My inventory is so cluttered. Okay. I think what I need to do, take that and go over here. Yeah, I was like, but I guess I only have one obsidian, and then if I get a diamond pick, I'll have another. So I still need more lava and a diamond pick. So I might go down and try and get diamonds again, and then just come back up. If you want to craft a little easier, click that green book when you access the crafting table. I knew that one. I just, yeah. But thankies. I guess I could cook some food while I sort my inventory. What do I not need? We're gonna cook that. I think that could be good. We will make some more torches, use that up. We'll have that for later. Probably don't need this for this. Just cleaning up inventory a little bit. And then I don't need this. I feel like the leather could be useful at some point. Probably not my biggest concern right now. Don't need that. Plenty of food. And these. Okay. I think we're in a solid spot. And then I'll cook this and everything is ready. I love how we're just a little gang of cute kitties and puppies working out how to do thingies in Minecraft. Yeah, it's possum. Lots of fun animals. I'm glad you're all here. I am having a lot of fun. It's silly. I think you all definitely probably know more in Minecraft than I do. But I don't know, I just always like... It's a silly game. It's one that everyone knows. It was a good one to start with. I think I mentioned Master Duel as a game that I like. I will definitely, with that one, or I say this, I'm like, I'll probably be the one explaining things when I get in that. But I'm sure someone will join that just like knows way more about the decks I play than I do. But I feel like I know a decent amount. How'd that get back in my inventory? Okay, we're going down. We're gonna get some diamonds, and then we're gonna come up and finish the portal, and then we'll be in the Nether. And this will be even better than the last time. You know what I should do? I should make some armor. We'll come back to that. The Kitty and Pup Alliance, a rare alliance, but a welcomed one. True. Yeah, I feel like we're getting along. I mean, I did meow earlier. Or something close to a meow. Ooh. Okay. We're probably not even deep enough to have diamonds, but might have something useful. Oh boy. we just dropped down. Well, this might take us down all the way. Oh boy. I hear some skellies. I think I might not have been near them. We'll take that. A rare alliance, but a welcome one. I feel like that like parallels a quote from like a movie. I don't know. I feel like I was supposed to read that in the voice of someone that I didn't. Who was making all these noises? Oh, we'll have full iron soon. That'll be a big difference between like where I died last. Well, it's like once we have full armor, that should, not related to the stream, but what color do y'all think jumping is? Yellow. But I think that's because like I associate it with like spring. Or like, yeah, I'm sure someone might say like orange for Tigger. What do you think it is? You also think yellow? Nice. Okay. Well, maybe I should. I should not perish. So take that. I probably should have done like a gold helmet for when I get in the Nether, but actually I might do that. Well, the iron one is a backup. I know I'll need the gold to trade later, but I was like, that is gonna be useful. But since it has no durability, I will wait until then to put it on. And we can put some... Can we... No, that's a modded thing. I was like, can I hide my armor? I guess it's single player anyway, so it doesn't make a difference. When I've known this all along, gone around a time or two. I'll bet you thrown away. Find out games I don't want to play. You are the only one that needs to know. Jumping is a good sunflower yellow. Yeah. No, I think that, like, I was thinking similar. I mix up sunflowers and daisies, but I feel like the yellows in both of those are probably similar. We live such fragile lives. It's the best if we arrive. Oh, I won't have enough for full iron. Because I think chest plate's 8, so it'll be 1 short. But I guess I'll get the iron chest plate, because that'll be more than iron pants. Okay. We are safe. We're about to go do battle. Maybe I'll put some steak here. Nice. Did you see the edit to the song on TikTok where they it's a bunch of pictures of egrets, like the bird, and the song just it's like instead of just another regret, it's just another egret. What? Hope I didn't peak the mic there. Sorry if I did. Sorry for your ears. Yeah, no, that I don't know. My sense of humor is a little silly. Sunflower is too bright for the game's UI, so I made it kind of greenish yellow. Interesting. Have you seen all the darn Carpathia edits? No, what is that? I don't think I have, because I don't know what that means. Okay, we're going in. We got some armor. We're ready. I hear you, Mr. Zombie. But I don't see you. The ship. Oh, the ship that rescued the Titanic survivors. That's cool. No, I haven't. What do they edit? That seems like a fun fandom. There's another boat that's like a meme, right? Oh, the F. Scott Fitzgerald? No. F. Scott Fitzgerald wrote a book. This song is silly. Wasn't there a boat like that, though? The wreck of the something or other? We're just gonna ignore the music. It was like a whaling boat. Oh, Edmund Fitzgerald. Yeah, Scott Fitzgerald wrote The Great Gatsby. Edmund Fitzgerald is the wreck, right? Lyrics these are indeed. The song is so silly. You mean the one that almost blew up its own engine to save them? I mean, W. Like, they probably meant they saved more people, right? They had guts. They had chutzpah. I think that's what that word means. Arf. It was a cargo ship that got caught in a storm. That sounds right, yeah. I don't know. I saw a lot of TikTok edits about that. I'm just giggling about the song. I think we should... Oh, I'm just like going past all the useful stuff. Cargo ship that got caught in a storm. That's a misconception. It was never actually went above its max speed. Interesting. I guess the Carpathia fandom is debating things in chat. We can get some more of these. And perfect. Oh wait, no, I already have that. I need this one. Okay. Now we're kitted out. We can hopefully not die. I don't think I need to reorganize anything else, right? No. We're good. Okay. The captain believed the ship had gone 17 knots compared to the ship's max of about 14 knots, but that is because he thought he had gone about 18 miles further than he actually did. I mean, that'd do it. 18 miles is a long way. But I think when you're like frantic, it's just like, it's very easy to think a little silly. Fandom. I found it randomly on a Tuesday and thought W ship and scrolled away. Nope. Now you're permanently one of the Carpathia fandom enjoyers. I think like there are some things where the bar for being considered one of the like top fans of something are pretty low. I feel like there can't be that many people into that as a concept. A mine shaft? We're gonna die. Oh no. Sir? Sir, hello? But there are usually diamonds in here, right? You should not be alive. Oh. W. Puppy use. Oh gosh. This is not good. Okay. We're gonna eat. And we're gonna light that up. And maybe I should make a shield. And not have my inventory full of junk. Okay. I'm gonna need some stuff to build up, right? Or like to protect myself if that comes into play. Oh, is that? There should be a chest somewhere, I feel like. Oh boy. I feel like there might be a spawner over here. I kid you not, people have cried because of the edits of this ship. Well, that's crazy. They must be good. Also, I think creepers can one-shot you even if you have full iron on hardcore. That makes sense. I guess that's also, I usually play on like normal. So then it's like, oh, surely there will be... Okay, I need to like fill this very quickly. Perfect. Surely there's a chest near here, right? I changed the email link to my account and changed my user. Tyler the Catboy, welcome in. Were you here earlier? Maybe I didn't. I don't know what your old username was. You can negate a lot of creeper damage by placing a block in between yourself and the creeper. True. Oh, Tile. I think, yeah, I remember when you followed, I think. Well, welcome back. I'm just using all my sword's durability for no reason. Oh, get away from me. Meanie? Dude, back off. Oh, heck. Okay. It works for every explosive item. Yes, I think that's true. Because I think that's how people do it in, like, the end. Things do hit harder in hardcore. I was just not expecting the dude to be chilling back. Where'd you go? I don't like this. Oh. Evidently, I shouldn't have been that scared. I thought he was gonna, like, ruin me. Anything cool down there? Chests and whatnot? Sky discovers spiders can climb. Well, I don't know. I just wasn't expecting it. Are there chests in, like... Oh. I don't see one. We just need a little bit of diamond. Ruff, arf, arf. Thank yous for the treats. Okay, we're going back up. That's an amethyst, and no, there are no chests. Thank yous for the answers to both. Where did I... Oh, I came from there. Is this Demi Lovato and one of the Jonas Brothers? That sounds right to me. Oh my gosh, I'm back, and it's such a pretty sight to come back to. Yay, welcome back. It's just pretty crystals. Yes, definitely pretty crystals. Are there going to be chests back here? I just want to get the diamonds from this mine shaft. Nothing. I guess at least there's iron. Those don't have any use besides like telescopes and tinted glass. Okay. There's a few chests scattered. Yeah, I feel like I should have seen more by now. I guess we can use some of these. I'm just like trying to declutter inventory a little bit. We're gonna fill it back up with all this string. There are no real... Okay. Yeah. I figured this would be like, if we can get 3 diamonds, then that's plenty and we can make it to the nether. Okay. Back into the belly of the beast. I guess we'll go back down. Really? I was talking about Sky being the pretty sight. The crystals are mid. Oh, well, that's sweet. Why don't you do the water bucket method to make a portal? I guess when I went down, I didn't have iron. Oh, we're gonna get rid of that. I don't see chests back there. Now I have iron, so I probably could just do that. There's a lot of spawners in here. This would be like high key W in survival. Yeah, I suppose if we don't see any soon, then I'll just go back up and do it that way since we have iron. But yeah, I was like, without iron, I can't even do that. So then I went down and then there was this. And I was like, yeah, it'd be nice to get a diamond pick. Or 1 diamond and make a jukebox. Is that... Well, I guess I could take the lava with me while I'm here. We don't need that. What am I doing? Okay. Did you die at all while I was gone, or is this is still the first attempt? Yeah, I think this is the third. I've only died twice. We have plenty of iron, though. Now, I don't know if I know how to get out of this mine shaft. Okay. Need to shave my legs, but it's so time consuming. That is real. I started getting laser and I'm like so happy that the The last time I shaved my legs might have been like 3 weeks ago, and they're basically completely smooth. My face hasn't gotten it. It's like this part still has like some hair. So I think in like a couple more goes, it'll be like perfect. Or at the very least, I won't have to shave it, which is like gonna be cool. But yeah, no, definitely takes a while. Got laser on my face and it didn't do anything after 6 sessions. Oh, that's no fun. Yeah, I guess it only works for like, it depends on like skin type, hair type, etc. I did the at-home laser thing for a while, the one where like you can buy it and like zap yourself, and I was like, oh, this doesn't hurt like at all. And then I was like, oh, if it doesn't hurt, it's not doing anything. Like the hurting is from it killing the hair follicles. Which I guess at least no pain, but yeah, I had to go to like the one in person with like the machines that do stuff. But yeah. Okay. Why don't you do... Okay. I think I'm all caught up on chat. I was like... It's very easy to like... I have no idea where I am. They do hurt. They hurt like crazy. And then it's like as if you had a sunburn for the next couple of days. Yeah. I think like after it started killing it hurt much less. But yeah, I've only done 3 sessions, so I like... If it hurt like that the whole time during 6 sessions and wasn't doing anything, that's like lame. Not worth it. What do I want to... I guess I'll... Huh. I guess that'll be useful. We don't need bones. Oh, a chest and a spawner. Okay. Really wasn't as much as I was hoping for. I guess if I have bread, then I can take that and I'll get rid of... I probably don't need lapis for this. Probably have more iron than I'll need the entire time. Can't grow a beard out, just kept growing like in patches. That's fair. I mean, I guess if you're shaving your legs, I'm gonna guess it's a nice thing that your beard doesn't grow in full. Like I imagine that like those two desires don't generally overlap. I'm wanting to get laser specifically on my facial hair. Yeah, no, I was definitely... I don't know, like, gender euphoria, gender dysphoria. I don't know if I, like, really experienced either one, but definitely, even after I got my first session of laser on my face, I, like, felt it, and I was like, it is smooth, and I don't, like, feel 5 o'clock shadow, and I think that might be, like, the closest I've had to gender euphoria in a while. Still to crafting table attempt. We are. But like that also means we haven't died. Okay. We haven't gone here. I should have kept track of where we were when I went down here, because I have no idea where getting out is. Definitely gave me a bit of euphoria as non-binary. Yeah, you're doing so good, Sky. Thank yous. That was okay. Well, there's a little fella. Did we come from over here, or just in like a new area? Non-binary is poggers, as you can see from, I guess, a little bit of that flag. If I like, I was trying to go into OBS to see. Yeah, you can see the whole flag. I didn't know. My like my chat box covers the side of the camera for me. What else? Oh yeah, you're doing so good, Sky. I was watching the Hell of a Boss short earlier, and it like there was some reference to praise in there. I was like, this is so silly. Because Brandon Rogers is funny, just as like, I don't know, gay voice actor. But also the way they wrote that. I hear zombie somewhere. Meanie? Sky, why are you so 6'7"? Peak Sigma good at this game. Well, thank yous. That's silly. As a 6'2" trans girl, my euphoria is few and far between, so I take what I can. That's fair. Isn't Obama 6'2"? Maybe I'm lying. So you and Obama. And I can't imagine how you wouldn't get euphoria from being compared to Obama. Now I'm just trying to get out. I don't know where I came from. It most certainly was not here. Oh. We have more iron than we'll need for this run, I think. Was I here? Chat, I'm lost. Isn't Grumpy like 6'5"? Who? Oh. Hey, I mean, I don't know. I've seen pictures of him next to people who say they're like 6'2", and he's shorter than them, but he says he's like 6'4" or something. If this is the same chest, oh boy, we're going in circles. Oh, wait. Is this the same chest? Yeah. I think I'm gonna go shave my legs, though I don't want to leave. I mean, I hope you have fun shaving your legs. I'll probably still be streaming by the time you get back. But yeah, or I don't know. When I listen to like comfy streams, I usually just like listen to them in the background. Imagine being short, guys. Can't be me. Sparky, aren't you like, you're like 5'4", 5'6"? Me personally, I'd never be short. I don't know what you're talking about. Are we lost? Yes. Sky, aren't you like 4'11"? I am over 5 feet tall, I'll have you know. I feel like... One, I feel like we're going in circles. Two, I don't know where we came from. It wasn't there. Ooh, is it here? If I just dig up, is that gonna... Maybe that's the best course of action. Anyone want to trade heights? Someone probably does. I'm sure Sparky would take 6'2". Chat is swapping heights. Probably not. Yeah, I don't know. I think heights are silly. I feel like the internet is also fun just because, like, we're all the same height on a stream camera. That's why you're short. True. What height are we? Oh boy. We have a little bit more to go. I'm actually an inch taller than my girlfriend, so have that. Your girlfriend's 4 feet tall? Roxanne. Roxanne! Sun do party all night. Damn. Roxanne! Guys, I'm being bullied. I don't think so. Who bullied you? Not me. Oh boy. I gotta lock in for a second here. Oh, hey, leave me alone, buddy. I suddenly got very sick. I just threw up. I'm gonna go. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. But I cut the stream when I could. Enjoy your stream. Thank yous. I'm glad you made it. She's not 4 feet. Well, but you're 4'1". W song. It is fun. I think my little sister showed it to me. Chat, where did we come from? Where are you, dude? Okay. Whoa. That's definitely not where we went underwater. So you know what I shouldn't have done? Sky is so funny. Sky speaks stream. Yay! Thank yous. Rage baiting. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed this stream. If you're still here, sorry to hear you got sick. Hope you feel better soon. So I definitely should have saved the map to that buried treasure. Make sure to join the rest of the pups in the Discord server. Yeah, we have a Discord server. I ping when I go live in there if you get the live stream ping roll. And what else? If you do !Discord, it shows the thingy. The link to join. Okay. I don't have diamonds, so I'm just gonna do this. Silly chat. To people saying I should do the water bucket strat, this is one of the reasons why I didn't wanna. But drink monster. I will in 1 second. I just need to. Oh, thank yous for subscribing, Femboy Pato. Okay. Thank yous for the drink monster redeem. Ruff. One last treat before I go. Yay! Treats. I love treats. I was there for you in your darkest night. Wonder where were you? I was right down on my knees. We will get some water too. And then we're gonna need to get more lava. That leads to you. Milky is back from the US in like 2 days. Yeah, he was in the US for like 3 months, wasn't he? No, I didn't meet him. He was really far away most of the time. I did go to New York for a little bit during that, but I was like, it was to see a play with my mom and that, like, so I was just busy the whole time. But yeah, it's not like a cool time though. All of the, like, just hanging around. How do I do this? That was really not the best way, but we only need one more. Ugliest Nether Portal award goes to someone. Some puppy. He low-key stopped talking on Discord when he left. Yeah, but he was with his boyfriend, so, like, I don't know. I don't blame him. Sky is such a goofy little puppy. Ruff! Arf! I do be woofing around. Okay, I think there was lava. Yeah, we're gonna go get that lava and finish the portal. And then this will be the furthest we've made it in a run so far. Actually, I think even getting to, like, a half-completed nether portal is way, way closer than we were. Ruff! But yeah, hopefully when he's back, hopefully he'll be online trying to talk to his boyfriend, so then he, what's it called? What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, hopefully when he's like back, he'll be online more because he's gonna be online trying to talk to his boyfriend. So that'll be silly. We will get one of these out, and we'll get out. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Remember, everyone, when you join the Discord, give the mod team some treats. This is definitely not a mod saying this. Wait, which mod? I don't recognize. Oh, wait, yes, no, I do recognize. Are you, wait. I feel like, okay. Oh, I forgot. I didn't know if, like, if Phoenix's name was the same on Twitch or not. Well, welcome into chat. I guess I welcomed you in a while ago. Drink water. Drink water twice. Thank yous for the treats. I still talk to him about like Geometry Dash. Geometry Dash would be a silly game to play on stream too. Low-key better than me at Minecraft. Well, thank yous. I am trying my best. Yeah. Mayhaps. So I think you are Phoenix. Wait, where? I lost the portal again. Okay, found it. You should play it. It's fun. Oh no, that was the same buried treasures earlier, or sunken ship. I'm gonna add that to the list. Geometry Dash. We have Ruff. Thank yous for the treats. And the Ruff. Woof. Sky, I'm hiding your treats on the top shelf so you can't reach it. That's not fair. I like treats. I want some. I'm gonna stand on a chair to get it. 2 auto redeems is insane. I mean, fair, but also I may or may not have been just drinking Monster the whole stream, so it's probably healthy. The voice message you sent me like a month. That was a fever dream. Didn't happen. Who? What? That's not cool. How is that even possible? Okay. Well, we gotta find some more. Who is saying I'm better than them at Minecraft? Yeah, I'm emotional sport Phoenix. Nice. Well, glad you were in stream. Was that the same bark as earlier? Ruff. Yeah, I think it is. Pretty sure it had. I'm pretty sure it didn't. I'm pretty sure we need to find more lava. And this time we're gonna remember 850 by -400. Welcome back, Pixel Bear. Yeah, I just put the water directly on the lava and got no obsidian. That's like, you remember way back when PewDiePie was doing Minecraft and did the like, what was it called? Did something. Oh, he was doing the skyblock thing, and he did the like. It was a whole meme for a while that he couldn't make the cobble generator because he kept turning it into obsidian. That was me, but in reverse. How did I do that? Everyone, keep your eyes peeled. We need one thing of lava. Wasn't there lava at spawn, or was that a different spawn? Who? I don't know. I'm not Unk. Trust me. Chat, where's the lava? That was me saying you're better. I don't know. I made a little silly mistake. I think there'd be lava over there, right? I am not even 30. You take that back. Arf! Actually, I'm going to leave your stream on in the background for the puppy treats, channel points. Well, I am glad you're here. Ooh, I should make a... I'm not... Isn't, like, Ludwig, like, 29? Okay, I'm going to make a note to add alert command. That'll be good. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I'm really good at Minecraft. Nobody saw that. Sky, so how were the dinosaurs back? You be quiet over there, you like 4'1" elven creature. Are elves? Maybe elves are... No, because elves are short with like Santa. For a second I'm like, aren't elves tall? That's a bad one. Nuh-uh. Where is the lava? Chat. I'm losing. I don't know where the lava is. Am I going closer to... I feel like we saw some like way back here. Geography major, for real. Aren't you an electrician? You do like electrical stuff and flying. Hmm. Good lucksies with Minecraft. Oh, bye, Juice. Were you saying you were leaving stream? I think I like missed a bunch of chats. Just finished making new stuff for Game UI, and now 2:39. Night night. I hope you sleep well. Play Skyblock because your name is literally Sky. Good idea. Okay, I think I'm caught back up. Soon I'm doing flying school full time. Nice. I hope that goes well. Ryanair. They're the ones with the memes. Arf. Where? Lava anywhere? I don't see any lava. Don't play the leader, cause you know that's what you're good at. The Lola, the fast track, every second. Yes, I got your picture, I'm coming with you. Dear Maria, count me in. There's a story at the bottom of this bottle, and I'm the pen. Make it count when you're the one who's selling her out. 'Cause it feels like stealing hearts and earn your name from the crowd. Low key, should I stay awake just to bully? You could. Taking out a huge loan and paying it back slowly. So, broke. Real. That does happen. Chat, I've lost any sight of lava that we might have had. I just need one piece of lava. Should I just like go back underground to find some? Where? Oh, we went like a far away. It was 850 and negative, so it was like this way. I think I might just go back and then like go underground until I find another piece of lava. More! I got your picture, I'm coming with you, dear Maria, count me in. Oh, I lost one of my crafting tables. Talking about flight school, 0fit6. I'm with you, dear Maria, count me in. There's a story at the bottom of this bottle. Now, that might have taken more time than if I just swam across. Sky, don't forget us when you're famous. I will not. Thank yous for showing up. I'm really happy you did. All of you. Making it a amazing first stream. We... Oh, I'm headed the wrong way. The hanging on. I am, once again. I'm torn into pieces. Anyone see lava? Sky, I'm jealous you fly on rare aircrafts. I do sometimes, but like, I don't know if they're rare or if it's just like, that's the size of like, if it's somewhere that like doesn't get flown too frequently, they have smaller planes. Arf. What are these cows yapping about? Do you know where they keep the lava? See, I'm barely hanging on. Here I am, once again. I'm torn into pieces. So, I'm just gonna try and go back to the thingy. If we hit lava soon, that'll be great. If we don't, I'm just going underground. You know what level lava lakes spawn at? Dig straight down for lava. Probably true. But like, will it actually work? Okay. Okay, we don't need to drag Sparky's height that much. I was just teasing him a little bit. Around diamond level. So we will go back all the way down in our hole. Oh, could there be anywhere? No. How do speedrunners get lava for theirs? Do they just go down? Oh, no worries. I was like, it's silly, but I'm sure it's like a fun thing. But Sparky, you don't have to go in reverse. Fair. Reasonable, I'm sorry. Okay, I feel like it should just be straight and then we'll hit it. Sky looks like a giant next to it. Hopefully I remembered the right chords to get back to it. Because I think it was positive 850, right? Not negative. To the ground. I'll tell you, my friend, one day this world's going to end, and a rise from the ground, new earth she has found. Oh, there it is. Okay, we made it back. Now we just need to find lava. The way we went there was completely not how to get lava. Or if we had a diamond pick. Feel like a man when you push her around. Didn't we make a hole somewhere? I feel like I dug into something. Tell you, my friend, one day this world's going to end as we rise from the ground. Chat, this is a Dark Souls 2 reference. I am severely delusional. I don't know. Sky, give us your best Irish shore luck. What is it like? What does that sound like in an Irish accent? That's not. All I know is 33. I'm 333 years old. Or when I was going to Ireland, I looked up like a YouTube video about how to sound Irish, and it was literally just someone going, "I'm Irish, I'm Irish, I'm 33 in Clon McNoise. Sure look, laddie." I think that's exactly what Sparky sounds like. Can't convince me otherwise. I sound Irish? Heck yeah. Where is my hole? I can't find lava, I can't find my hole. Okay, buddy, I have a different accent. Yeah, you probably do. There's probably like more than one act. Oh, that was the whole week dug early. Do I just dig down? Chat, how do I get lava? We're gonna spend like the next 200 hours mining for lava. It's 100% accurate Sparky impression. I agree. Someone's heard him in, oh yeah, you've probably heard him in like VC. Is that what he sounds like? My girlfriend somehow has an American accent mixed with an Irish accent. Is that like a transatlantic accent? No. Mid-Atlantic accent. One of those is like European accent mixed with American accent, and the other one is like what people sounded like on the radio in the 20s. I hear zombies. So if I hear zombies, right, there's probably a cave, and a cave I could find. I could find lava in a cave, right? But where's the entrance to the cave? Sky, if this is your first stream, why does it feel like I've watched you for years? Ah. Hey, what are you doing here? Well, I'm glad you feel comfy in stream. Is that? Mikey is heard. Usually just find by accident, then burn to death. Real? Okay. She might be an American spy. True. TikTok. Valid. I have been doing TikTok for a little while. Or making TikToks. Sure look. We could always VC sometime to see my accent. We could. Honestly, I feel like now that I stream and people know what I sound like, it's much less... Oh, there's a lot of stuff down there. It's like much less disconcerting to VC with people. Because back before anyone had seen or had heard me on stream, then it's like, I don't know, I don't want to like join VC and people hear me and they're like, oh, I hate you. Which I don't think would happen, but like, I don't know. There's a lot of stuff over here. This guy should leave me alone. You're not allowed to hate me. What the? How did you get over here? Buddy! Buddy, leave me alone. Oh, that was so close. Oh, we almost lost it, and all I needed was one piece of lava. Ah. Twitch censored that for me. I thought you said something very bad. What did he say? That's silly. Okay, I'll let my health come back. But we have full armor. How did he do so much damage? Is it just because it's hard mode? Okay. I think I've been in here before. Because I see a lot of... Oh, I hear her, buddy. Come in. Where are you? Drink water. Okay. Thank you for the treats. Is it Juarez? I feel like pronouncing names in Twitch chat might be the hardest part so far. It does really feel like it. Well, I'm glad people enjoy the stream and feel comfy here. I know you were joking, Sparky. Yeah, what did he say? He just said he hates you. You should let me recommend a song for real. Maybe. I think I want to. Oh, that was another one where I want to song rec or like song bot or something. A command for it. That's the word I'm looking for. I have. It's funny. I feel like I set up everything that I could possibly think of. 9 circles. You the first to get it right. Awesome. Okay. Okay, we're in the perfect spot to find lava. There's a highway. I wanna ride it all night long. You're going my way. I wanna drive it all night long. Surely. Ooh. Okay, I don't think I've been down there, and I see... That didn't help at all. Oh, this looks dangerous. Oh, buddy. Oh, no. Get away from me. You can stay down there. I wanted... There's lava over here, right? I should not just be running in here. Where is that light coming from? Oh, it's the glow lichen. That didn't help me at all. I'm gonna get back up here. Oh, how do I... You actually reminded me how much I miss baklava. Baklava is super yummy. How did I remind you of that? This feels like... Maybe there's some down there. This seems like it might be safer. If I can just get down there slowly. Most anticlimactic battle ever. I don't see any lava, which sucks. Oh boy. Is there some in here? Going back to Greece again. Oh, that seems fun. What are you doing there? Just hanging out? Going with friends? Family? Okay. Is there any lava, or is this literally all just glow lichen? That'd be crazy if it's all glow lichen. Going to create, nice. That's like one of the islands. I think, maybe. Well, I think I'm lost and I haven't found lava. Diamonds! Okay, well we should light this up because I think I saw creepers. Is this... If I get 2 more of those, then that is like... I won't need lava. Okay. I don't see anything useful. I see some scary thingies. OMG, I went skiing like a month ago. Well, that sounds silly. Skiing is peak. Biggest island, and I think I'm going skiing. That's cool. I didn't even know. I think of it as being like warmer there. What's over there? Lava! Nice! Do we have, like... Oh, wait, there's lava down there. This is perfect. This couldn't have gone any better. So empty! So used up! So wank. Okay. The lava is ours. And... Can I just, like, pillar up? I feel like that'd work. OMG, that fossil is super rare. What fossil? Did I miss something? Suddenly, I'm happy. Oh, that. Oh yeah, that is actually super cool. Like, I'm so distracted by, like, getting lava and, like, the diamonds and not dying. I didn't even notice it. Hi, Furpuff. Welcome into the chat. Nice. Suddenly, okay. Silly. Where's the... That's not what I wanted to do. And... Okay, we're not, like... We're just gonna dig straight up. Hopefully... Should I, like... Maybe I'm gonna want another... I swear I'm doing something reasonable. A new person. So true. A new person. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. I am currently playing Minecraft and trying to... You know, I thought it was a good idea to do that. But... Now I realize that Oh yeah. Oh, I'm playing Minecraft in hardcore, trying to beat it. Hopefully the stream doesn't go too insanely long. We're definitely on the first attempt. This is not after a bunch of silly deaths. But yeah, I thought I was gonna be smart and craft a pickaxe so it doesn't break while we're pillaring up. But then I was like, I need to smelt the iron and do all the other stuff. I'm just gonna go up, see what happens. I like the part of this song where his voice does that, where it went, like, low. I might just be gay. That might be part of why I like that. Do you do quads? What do you mean? Yeah, you are gay. I am. A rough? Gay little puppy. Arf. A rough? I might have to go pee again. I think drinking Hold This Monster is a wild choice. What song is this? It was a Riot by someone. Band. It's like divorced dad rock. You'll find it in one of those playlists. The song name was Riot. I forgore who it was by. The album cover's like black. It might have like 3 white stick figures on it, I think. Let me check Spotify. It is 3 Days Grace. So definitely a divorced dad rock song. Low checkout skinless. I might have to. If it's good. But yeah, Furpuff, what do you mean by quads? Oh, quadrobics, like Therians? I do not, but what's it called? I thought it was silly. I think it'd be fun. I always see videos of it. There's this one creator, I love the videos they do in it, where they like, I don't know, it's like full-on animal spirit. And it just looks like it'd be very fun. And I think like letting my zoomies out like that would be cool. But yeah. Water. Swamp. Do you like My Chemical Romance? I like a couple songs from them. I don't know like their whole discography. Tremble the Weak, Hurdle the Dead is a peak song. I haven't heard it. I might have to check it out. Do I have a boat? No. I feel like the ratio of like artists that have had multiple songs this stream is kind of interesting. Because we have like Phil Collins had multiple and now Taylor Swift. But like it doesn't... what direction do I need to go? Okay, I think it was that way. I'm going the complete wrong direction. Okay, so that's going up. That's going down. Now they're both going up. Okay, this is the right way. I've watched a Therian creator who runs around with their cat, and their cat looks like they're having the time of their life. That's so fun. I saw a video the other day of a guy, he had a husky, and it was like, you could not pick a more perfect husky owner because it was like, he was more chaotic than the husky was. I think that's silly, or more dramatic. Why does Twitch keep censoring your messages for me? I don't know. That's weird. Sparky, you're not a bad person. You're a good puppy. Good puppy. Rough. You can turn off the chat filter in settings. Thanksy. Nice. Chat helping chat. Poggies. Oh, we're like basically there. I feel like... we're gonna pass it. Meow. Night night, everybody. Very cozy stream. Night night, Lockie. I hope you have a good sleepies. Every husky needs their chaotic owner. So true. Where the heck? Where is the portal? What the scallop? I feel like, okay, it's right over there. We are basically there. Said when it is nowhere in sight. But I found it, it's right here. Guys, my girlfriend calls me a good puppy, and it's scary. Your streamer now calls you a good puppy, and it's not scary. Arf! Over my head, over my head. 8 seconds left in overtime. She's on your mind. She's on your mind. I did it. It worked. If we lost that one piece of lava, I would be so upset. Okay, I need to pee again, so I am going to do that. I will be right back in a second, then we're going into the nether. Okay. I'm also going to mute, but I'll be back in like a few seconds. Ruff! Arf! Hi! Welcome back, everybody. What did Sparky say? It's not because you're... What did I miss? Every husky... Okay, good puppy. Not scary because you are a puppy. Yeah, you are a good puppy. Yeah, I know she's not. Bathroom cat. Sparky. Nuh-uh. You know, and I almost came back and gave a click to have people be happy. But now I'll still do the click. You're a bunch of good puppies. We might be on the third Phil Collins song. So I told you he was gonna have a disproportionate, like, even though he doesn't necessarily fit into all the other songs that played. I do like him. Never go to the kennel. Peak song recommendation: The Art of Dying. I'll have to keep that in mind. I'm going to see Gojira soon. Nice. Have fun. I don't know that band, but like they must be good if you're going to see them live. That's cool. There's a lot of live music in oh, welcome back, Divorced. I hope walkies were good. I just got back from bathroom. Well, they're opening for, is that Metallica or is Metallica a different Pantera? I know these names. I know Enter Sandman from Metallica. That's crazy. Black Sabbath. I think I might know one song by Black Sabbath. Sparky probably knows more based on these. You know. Ooh, and we're ready for this. Look at that. I should probably clear my inventory a little bit. He's against the odds. That's what I've got to face. Okay. We'll get this out. Do we need iron? Probably make another. Do I need, oh, on some gold. That's why the only one who really knew me at all. Mostly listen to different kinds of music. I also mostly listen to different kinds of music. Anything that like brings me joy. Just the memory of your face. Take a look at me now. There's just an empty space. I probably don't need either of those for the nether, but definitely won't need that for the nether. I guess I'll keep that for later. Come back to that. Water breathing will be good. Back to me is against all odds. Chance I've got a thing. I mean, we're not gonna die. So this is just making some space. We're not gonna die. I'm gonna knock on wood on that. I meant like if we die, we're not coming back. If you mine gold in the nether, remember to be careful. Pigments don't like that. True. But if I give them, I'll have gold on my hotbar. Good call. Because if I give them the gold, they'll calm down. I have an STV hoodie. What? What did? Oh, that's silly. Sparky said that was, or pinned that. That's funny. Oh, I was like, I thought you were just pinning that because someone complimented you. I figured out how to unpin it, so I can unpin that for you. This guy is winning Streamer of the Year. That would be puptastic. I mean, we're starting at the beginning of the year, so we have a lot of time to grow. I don't know that, but there are some great streamers. A lot of great streamers that made me want to stream. Phone Twitch is buggy. That's fair. Is there anything else we need to make? Oh, I have no tools. Do I have any sticks? Let me... We shall summon people we know like the Avengers you follow. W. Great streamer, not streamers. Is Finn compliment? He's that's silly. Yeah, summoning people, summoning more viewers is cool. But yeah, I also like this chat so far. So I think like you're all awesome. Amazing. Glad everyone's here. You pinned it, buddy. Going back to chat and more people are giving Sporky a hard time. So real. That do be happening. Probably won't need this, so I'll put food in my... there. And then perfect. Okay. I was just like, well, we have the time and we're not frantic. And you, you're friends and they hate me too. We got a lot more iron than I realized. The flag on the far side of the bed. That one or that one? That one is the gay flag, like MLM, and then that one's pan, and that one is the NB flag. Thank yous for the compliment on the playlist, Divorced. Yeah, I have that, and then I have the modern pride flag on the wall in the other room. I don't have, yeah, I don't know. I thought they were fun. Arf. Yeah, very cool. Very fun flags. I feel like it's also, I don't know, having stuff on the wall just makes a big difference. On my other wall, I have like, in my TikTok videos, the, like, what's it called? Oh, wow, there's a bee stuck in the boat. You know, in my TikTok videos, how I have the, like, cherry blossom branch. So on the wall behind my computer, the cherry blossom branch is there. And that's where, like, some of the ambient light is from. Yeah. Third Rate Panda, thank you for the follow. I'm glad to, or happy to have you join. I guess we'll get one of these. Kind of expecting the pickaxe to break any minute now. Okay. Oh, I didn't light this. Okay. Room is boring. I don't know. I mean, like, you just gotta fill it with stuff you like, and then it won't be boring. Oh my gosh, Third Rate Panda, thank you for the sub. At my parents' home, I can't really do much because the house is rented. That's pretty fair. Yeah, my apartment. This is really loud to. My apartment is rented, so I use the like command hooks to like put everything up. Nice. Awesome founder's badge. Glad to have you here. I don't know if you were lurking at all before or know what we're doing, but I'm doing... This is my first stream ever, and now I'm doing... we did just chatting for a bit, now we're doing hardcore Minecraft until I beat it. And this is totally the first... what's it called? Totally the first attempt. Haven't had any silly deaths. Cores is low-key mid. My friend recreated the cores ad while skiing. Yeah, cores is kind of just like water. It's not the best of them, but it's okay. I just realized my room looks so very Republican. That's silly. Deer antlers, cool. Oh, like hunting. I don't know. It could look Republican or it could just look Canadian. I think like if you go into Canada, there are a lot of people that like similar culture to American Republicans, but not the politics. This is definitely the first. Yeah, exactly. We're on the first attempt. Did you know, okay, fun fact, Coors is allowed to be brewed in two places. One where it started, which is Golden, Colorado. And then the second one, it's Memphis, Tennessee. And they limit it to those two places because the water is like such good quality. Fun fact. I don't know. I used to live in Memphis, so that was one thing that they like kept talking about. And you wouldn't think of Memphis as having good water. Wow. This is something. Okay, we're wearing gold. Arf! Never wanna say goodbye. There's a trick here. One course, please. Am I the only one that hates whiskey? I generally don't drink much whiskey. I drink like clear spirits a lot of times, like tequila. But they have clear whiskey. I've just never tried it. I think Canadian whiskey is supposed to be clear, or sometimes clear. Low-key loved whiskey more than beer. I did actually. Irish whiskey was not bad. I don't think I like Scotch whiskey. Maybe that's one I don't like. I like the really sweet one too. Is that like bourbon? I got a friend from Memphis. Quite a character. Real? There's like nothing in Memphis, so I think people get a little silly to entertain themselves. Okay. So where is the... There's like an entity box somewhere, right? How do I see that? Is that... Do I have to press a button, get like the pie chart? This is not... I don't know if anyone knows speedrunning tactics, but I hear a ghast. Oh boy, get back here. I just love alcohol, so anything is good. You know what? That's valid. Should... Nice. Okay. I think I've made up for all my lack of skill now. Everyone should think that I'm okay at the game. Oh, you know what we should do? We should remember where the portal is. 95, negative 53, if anyone wants to remember that. I'm gonna write that down. Lips of an angel, hearing those words, it makes me weep. What was I gonna do? Oh, hopefully I wrote down the right one. I have a 20-year age Bushmills. That sounds silly. Just realized I hate every Irish alcohol except Bailey's. That's really silly. Do you ever put Bailey's in hot chocolate? That's yummy. It's like hot chocolate, but like creamy. Met him when he was boot camp. He was wearing a ski mask in our barracks. Who'd you meet? Oh, the friend from Memphis. That seems interesting. Trick? Is this a Bloodborne reference? It was not. Hubert, welcome into chat. Are you the same Hubert that on Twitter and TikTok? But glad to have you here. Nice. Well, awesome. I'm glad you made it. Irish coffee, baby Guinness. Sparky is so Irish. He just... Those are like Irish stereotypes that I think of. Sky, what's your favorite liquor? Liquor or probably tequila. I don't... What are you doing again? Oh. Oh, this is not good. Oh boy. Where's my... I was too busy reading chat. I was not paying attention to game at all. The Irish spirit, like Guinness, Bailey's, those are the, yeah, I don't know. You're silly. My heart is racing. So Hubert, if you did not know before joining chat, we were in hardcore and playing until I beat the game, and we just made it to the nether, and so I was like, oh heck. And I was gonna do it again because I just got the return to sender, like didn't take any hits, didn't miss anything, and then my sword broke while I was trying to do it again. And you can't return to sender without a sword, I don't think. Okay. The other thing that we were gonna do is... Yeah, no, it would be really bad if we died because things were going well. Okay. Top 10 biggest lies. Short, mean, angry, drunk. Is it, you just like described a leprechaun. No, Sparky is nice. He's not mean. Math is hard. Also valid. I don't know if that was 10. Awesome. Well, I think we're caught up on chat. The only thing is, like, how do you get the pie chart to show up? Should I just Google that? Shift F3. Okay. That's easy enough. Math is hard for real. Also no good at math. I'm good at math, but okay. Silly. Okay, so we're gonna mine some stuff out. Hopefully he didn't destroy the portal. I should go protect the portal, but also that guy's there. So I might come back to that later. And then I just mine stuff out until I have enough space to get the pie chart. Hate having to do schoolwork. Schoolwork sucks. I hope that goes quickly. I'm not a fan of that either. Okay. Shift F3. That didn't work. Google lied to me. Press Shift F3, F3 and 1. I'm gonna try F3 and 1. Chat, is this the pie chart? It doesn't look like the pie chart to me. I think Google Gemini should not be allowed to give me advice. How do I... What if I do like F... Oh! What did I press before that gave me the... Oh, that was F3 and 2. Okay. What are the plushies' names? We have Sharky is the blowhigh, Biscuits is the puppy on top of him, and then Strawberry Cow is the strawberry cow, and then Rexy, or I'll go to where it's bigger. Okay. And then Rexy the T-Rex, Cooper and Noodle, Coco is the brown bunny, and Snuggles is the white bunny, and then Moon and Loon are the two gray bears, and then Kitty and Mr. Panda is the orange panda, and then I don't think you can see them on screen, but behind those two is Sprout, which is just like a little bean with a sprout on his head, and Fat Nuggets, which is the plushie from what's the game? Or what's the Has-Been Hotel? Angel Dust's thingy. Yeah. I think that's all of them. If they didn't leave any out, they'd be upset. Hopefully Minecraft doesn't flip out since I changed screens. Nice, it still works. What did I miss in chat? Where did I swear to? Angie and... two people, really, getting crazy. Favorite shape? I don't know, maybe circle? Tetrahedron. That's a shape, probably. Okay. We will... that's not what I need to do. Do you think I've mined out enough to do this? Why? Okay, where is, like... I want to get to, like, a chunk border. Okay. So there is a chunk border. Do I need to get to, like, one where multiple of them intersect? Oh. Boy. This is... What do I don't know how to use the pie chart is the problem. I know there's a way to figure out where everything is using the pie chart. I have no idea what I'm doing. Do you think the Ghast has left me alone yet? Because I kind of want to protect the nether portal so that he doesn't, like, break it down. Just in case I get another one of those. Yeah. Perfect. Awesome. Puptastic. Should have been. Debatable. What is chat yapping about? Should have been in first. Wow. I gotta scroll up, figure out what this is about. It's about the shapes. That's silly. Nice. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. Where do you think... I don't see anything we need. Okay. So... What did I miss? Weren't you guys just talking about shapes? How could he be bullying you? Okay. So, what is it? I have to turn off stuff except for something? Is it entities or like spawners? How do I turn them off? Okay. Piglin? Okay. There's got to be something. Is it item? Well, I think I've messed up the, Chat, I have no idea how to use this. Oh. Okay. Well, I'm trying to figure out where, like, the Bastion stuff is. Because you know how if you use the pie chart, you can lower your, like, view? But I think there's, like, a way where you can set it, like, you can uncheck the things that are shown in the pie chart. And then it'll, like, be easier to tell what's there and not. And then you know which direction it is. Because the other option is we just wander around randomly until we find something. Which, like, we can do. You gotta press Windows L and it will work. I feel like... I don't know what Windows L does, but I'm just getting a bad idea about that. You always just wander around. Yeah. Let's just see. Maybe we'll come up on something. I also want to get a little bit lower so I can, like, wander around. Windows L locks your computer. Why would I want to lock my computer? Why is that a Windows feature? Windows is like, you know what people might want to do? They might not want to turn off the AI built into it, but they might want to lock their computer randomly. Hi Mia, welcome back. Going to pick up Taco Bell. Nice. What are you gonna nom? I know the Alt F4 one. That's silly. Nice. We found something. I don't know if this is helping anymore. Windows feature, you should move to Linux. Maybe. There are some silly Linux distros. I haven't, like, I don't know. You gotta go to R34, then look up 19 links, and it'll give you special virus that beats the game instantly. Yeah, sure. That's the next step. There's one thing that I didn't know, or one trick that I didn't know. Oh, what's this guy doing? Ouchie. Well, stream won't load. I'll join when I'm back. Oh, okay. I will see you when you're back then. Oh. Can't eat? Okay. Oh boy. Ooh. I'm just gonna... I did it once. You know I can do it. I don't need to do this again. Press the power button on your PC. Oh, what does that one do? What is down there? Why is that there? Ruff! Arf! Thank you for the treat. Okay. Did we find any structures? Are we getting closer to anything? Okay. Press the power button and it'll send you to the end straight away. It'd be silly if it worked that way. If I lose on this run, that might be where we're headed. I'll just end stream and you'll have to trust me that I beat it. Is your room sockets on one RCBO? Where's the whole apartment? I don't know what an RCBO is. If it's like a breaker switch, I think everything in my room's on the same breaker. My apartment has a bunch of different breakers though. Maybe that answered the question? GFCI. What amp is it rated? I checked. I actually got a multimeter because my computer was like being silly. It's whatever the standard is in the US. You actually gotta mod me and give me VIP and a free 5-year sub and you'll insta-beat the game and get like $5. Hello money. Deposited straight into your bank and it'll give you 6-7 treats. Treats? Oh, I want treats. Chat, where is the Bastion? My time was dictated by conversations. You don't really get too frustrated. Tell you myself this time. Can't be modded and be... Oh, is that true? Or like, can you just not show the badges for both? I hope your PC shorts or draws too much power in the current pops here. I hope not. That sounds like something I don't want to happen. I just want a Bastion. And instead I have this gas. That didn't work. What? He just disappears. Oh, these guys usually show up near Bastions, right? Or do they just show up randomly? I mean, I know they show up in Bastions. I guess they show up randomly too. Well, I want the Fortress too. I want both of them because I need Ender Pearls, which you get... Oh, wait. I don't need to go to a Bastion if this guy gives them to me. Get back here. I think I should save one. They might do something useful. Arf! Should I redeem Monster or Bark? Oh, I don't know. What did he give me? I don't know what I got. Was it the diamond? No. Well, the obsidian would have been useful earlier. Ruff! Arf! Thank you for the treats. No, it's true you can only be one or the other. What is the... I think I missed something. Turn off the breaker board in your house. Oh. You can't be... Okay. That's silly. Okay, well, thank yous for the redeem. They spawn in the Crimson Forest, aka the red trees nearby. That makes sense, because I think I saw a bunch of them. But yeah, I guess if they give... Sir? What was that noise? What do I not want? I guess I don't need that. Bro, why do you make that noise? I just want ender pearls. I guess he is. I'm gonna like turn off some of the... Meow. Hi, kitty. Nice. He does not seem to be giving me any... Ender pearls, please. Oh, there's 2 of them? Get back here. Any... No ender pearls? So actually you gotta go outside, chop down electrical posts, 67 treats under your pillows. Yippee! I'm about to do that. Real? Kinda does sound like that. I've never been in one, so I don't actually know, but... Did they already do all the trades? This guy is about to give us 10 ender pearls. Starting to get the impression Bro's a little bit gay. I might be a little fruity. There's like a possibility. Did he even give me anything? What the scallop? Is it just that leather? I guess so. No ender pearls. Which means I probably should find the bastion. If you just be a good puppy boy, I'll give you the world's supply of treats. Yippee! I like treats. Okay. The quest continues. We will find a bastion, and that will give us enough gold to get ender pearls. But something tells me the bastion's not right here. Something tells me we should learn the pie chart trick. Oh no. That guy's back. Oh, that doesn't look... I'm just gonna go the other way. There's a lot going on here. Where is there anything safe? The, like, anxiety levels of being in the nether are terrible. But I think I gotta go back this way and find somewhere that's, like, easier to walk. Walkies. Perfect. There's all of our failed trades where they didn't give me a single ender pearl. Oh, I should have killed the enderman earlier when I saw him. Okay. Bro feels like a bad boy after saying that. 6-7 is also coincidentally the number of minutes I'm going to... Wow, that's crazy. You know what I just said? Yeah. The jar emote. The jar emote is crazy. It's a little silly. I feel like, honestly, for my first stream, I feel like I started off with some banger emotes. Like, I don't know. Just the fact that there are emotes, but like, I feel pretty proud of them. I kind of want to mine this gold so I have enough, but I don't want to get like obliterated. So sir, I'm trying to keep you out. How long does it take them to de-aggro after, like, if I mine this gold and they don't see me mine it, will they still aggro on me? I guess I'll find out. They're making... Dude! How... Okay. I guess that answers that. Oh, forgot I was muted. How long have I been muted? How? Hopefully not long. Did you hear me ask if the song was from Brother Bear? 20 seconds, that's crazy. But it's actually from Tarzan. I guess all Phil Collins songs are from Tarzan. Ranting to myself. Since I died, that like, okay, so, I don't know. The only important thing I said was I had just crafted the gold block so I could, what's it called? So I could throw them at the guys and they would de-aggro, and I like completely blanked and didn't think about it. So silly. Okay, I guess I'll get more, or refill my water, and then, come back, and we'll beat him on the next try. I'll be back in a second. I am back. What are all the flags? Yeah. The furthest one, for like furry, but no, the furthest one is the gay flag, the MLM gay flag. And then the middle one is the pan flag, and then the other one is the NB flag. Arf. Phil Collins, bye-bye. Was the... Nice. Okay. Needed thinking about it, might switch to voice. Get a new one for real. 20... Oh, that's silly. Switching to boys is a W move. Really recommend. Oh wait, I forgot we broke up like... Oh, heck. Sorry to hear that. First one is the gay men. Yeah. Correct. What's the last one? This one is NB, non-binary. Yeah. So, I guess... I guess I can... Femboy died. This guy was barking too hard. I was silly. I mined gold in the nether. That's basically all you gotta know. Do we try one more time? I think that, like, that could be silly. Arf. First attempt. Oh. Okay. I don't know. This might be... I don't know if we're getting it after not getting it on that one. Mod team does a survival series together. That could be fun. Okay, I think what really did me in was I didn't know how to do the pie chart. So I was just wandering around aimlessly and it was not a good nether spawn. But welcome back, Pato. Is that? I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. I've said it at least a few times now. Okay. Nice. Glad it was the right pronunciation. Sky, you bark so much more, so much. Can you do a meow? I did one at the start. It was a little silly. I don't really like know how to meow very well. I was like, meow. Oh, I gotta like, like, 1 second. I do better than that. Meow, meow, meow. I don't know. I don't know how to make meowing noises. I bark a lot. Arf, arf, arf. Okay. I've calmed down a little bit. I don't know. Sucks that we lost that one. We were like fully in everything. Hear me out. The mod team does a survival series together. See if they survive. Roll your tongue and meow. I don't know how to like roll my tongue and meow though. Be like, I know the idea. I think I've been like just yapping so much that I like my mouth is a little dry. I think I might be getting it a little bit. Trying to. Awesome. Okay. Okay, we will. Did we get anything useful? Sky, that was low-key cute. Yeah, thankies. Is there like anything useful here? Oh boy. I might just play this one like much riskier. What? I don't have any weapons. This is a bad idea. I don't have food or weapons. We got... You know what? I'm going back up. I take that back. The puppy is shockingly a very good cat. Maybe. For the pie chart method, if you have it set to... The problem is I don't know how to set it, like how to set what it's looking at. I was just kind of pressing random buttons at that point. The music, it was fitting to randomly drop in, get attacked, not have any food. But I should get some food. Which means I should make like an axe. Oh, you guys are so nice. Okay. I don't know. I kind of... Playing survival and, like, being able to die and not have to deal with the consequences might be more fun. But this is, it gave us something to do for stream. Okay. Up all night. All day, staying up all night. Night. Could find you now, things would get better. Could leave this town and run forever. Why is Sky shocked at how kind everyone is? Like, I don't know, it's just like... You're very nice. Thank yous. Makes me happy. And wagging my tail. For the pie chart method, yeah, okay. I think I read that. I need to figure out how to set the things in the pie chart. A video on how to do the method and watch it later. I just want to know, so I understand like once I set the pie chart to the right things how to do it. I just don't know the buttons to press to change what the pie chart is looking at, if that makes sense. Recommendation. Neat. Might look at it. Have to look at it. Okay. The F3 menu on the bottom left should tell you. Well, so there's, okay, F3, and then I press F3 and 1 to get the pie chart. And then, like, how do I mean, obviously now I'm not in the Nether, but it's like, how do you choose what the pie chart is showing? Like, creeper player, like I should be able to select which one of those is showing and not. But like, how do I press a button? Like, how do I change? Like, I know the number is assigned to it, but I need to press a button to like make it not show me that thing. Well, thank yous for calling me a good boy. I am. I'm a good puppy. Arf. Ruff. Maybe F3 and F6 to edit. Ooh, what does that do? One of these. I don't know. It did something. I don't know what I was looking at. Not at max. I can abuse my boyfriend. That's silly. Simple kitty brain, so real. I just have a simple puppy brain. I might like, I don't know. We've been streaming for 6 hours. I might like do something chill, like react to YouTube videos. Which I also don't know if I actually like set up a screen for that, but it's like something where I don't need to think. Actually, I could do Master Duel for a bit. That would, I definitely would not need to think for that. I could just like brain off and pilot like one deck. Hold Alt, then F3. Then, you know, I thought you were gonna say something helpful. It looked like it was useful for a second. Arf. I'm screwed. Oh yeah. Can we watch Brain Rot? I'd show you some OG Brain Rot. You know, the Globgo Gabgalab, Schwabadabadab, Shwabadab Schwab, whatever that is. That's like Brain Rot before Brain Rot was a thing. I don't need Sparky in here calling me Onk after I say that. I don't think divorced. I don't think we need to compare puppies. All puppies are good puppies. Mm-hmm. Crazy Frog is also silly. Do you know the way? Okay, I can. If I pull this up, I go to YouTube. I don't know. I could. There's the new Mr. Beast video I could react to. Arf! Ruff! Thank yous for the treats. This is a true treasure trove. Yeah, you know it. I love books. And this is a true treasure trove. That was literally like 2017, I think, was when I heard that. It's like, I don't know why that came to mind when you said brain rot. Mr. Beast is Mr. I don't know. He has like a crazy amount of subscribers, like 500 million or something. That's just wild to me. Low key watching random YouTube vids. I mean, honestly, we could. Is my Chrome audio, desktop audio is off? One of these things should give me, like, yeah, I don't know. Road work ahead. Yeah, I sure hope it does. I don't know. We could scroll shorts for a bit. We've been going 6 hours. I'm not in the mood to restart another Minecraft world. You should watch Joe Bart. Maybe. Every once in a while I'll see his TikToks. I never like actually see him make content. What playlist is this? This is my stream playlist. It's just like random 15 hours I added to it so I could hit shuffle. I might make it public. It's private right now just because I didn't want like a lot of my friends don't know that I am streaming right now. And so I didn't want to I just named it Strem, like stream without the A. So I was like, they don't need to know. They don't need to find out. Oh, the good thing is actually I don't know if that'll work if I'm in full screen. What if I go to I could open Shorts. If Shorts is like not that insane. How do I Okay. I don't think I'm gonna leak anything by doing this. I don't know. What do you guys want to like watch YouTube videos, react to things, or watch me play Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, which I know most people don't play that game, so I might lose people. The Italian, guess the Italian brain rot. Is that okay? I do that. One video of that. Guess the Italian brain rot animal. Guess the Italian brain rot animals in 5 seconds. Which one did it? Why is it a 30-minute video? Okay, I'll do guess the Italian brain rot for a little bit. This one seems like okay. I have this, and if I go here, why is that? Can you hear my? You can't. Can you hear my? Okay, so Spotify is off. Or you guys can't hear music right now, can you? Why can you not see? Oh, there it is. Okay. Black screen. Rule 34 is crazy. Why'd you say have fun sleeping? I hope you sleep well. Black screen, see you next stream. Yeah, I'll see you next stream. I'll hopefully stream tomorrow. Body cam videos would be crazy. Also, welcome to the chat, Ghost the Gamer. There are almost 200. That is insane. I would not have thought that. Do you guys want music on in the background of the quiz? I just realized I can hear it, but you guys can't. Let me go here, and I'll copy Spotify, and then I'll put it in here. Okay. Nice. Thanks, of course. So Spotify is going again. I might turn it off, but I think that was just like, so I know, and we can, oh, do you guys?
Animals in just 5.
Okay. I was like making sure you get audio from the Chrome too. We gotta lock in and guess then. Can we react to the 6-7 song as a group? Maybe next, maybe soon. Okay. I'll turn off music. Oh, I gotta change to set game just chatting. Nice. Okay. Yeah, there's no music going now. Could you hear it before? Okay. Either way.
Seconds. Pay close attention, trust your instincts, and see how many you can guess. 80 questions.
When that played, were you able to hear the audio from the video? Like the YouTube video? Trust your instincts. Okay. We will.
5 seconds for each round. Let's get started. And don't forget to
This
like
is so
the video,
bright.
subscribe, and hit the bell so you never miss a quiz. Can you guess the brain?
Tralalero, tralala. I know it. Going insano style.
Trallallero, trallallà, porco Dio e porco Allah. Ero con il mio fottuto.
What are you babbling about?
Who is this brain rot
Bombardiro
animal?
Crocodilo. I feel like I'm a child in front of an iPad.
Bombardiro crocodilo.
What?
Un
This-
fottuto alligatore volante che vola e bomba.
What are they?
Identify the brain rot.
Tung 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 Sahur.
Tung 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 tung
What is-
sahur.
Why do they keep
Anomali
saying
motoricani ammaniaco.
stuff after it?
Which animal meme is this?
Oh, it's the something. I don't know the name. I know like the picture of it. It's like Liri Lila La La
Liri
La.
li lari là.
Oh.
Elefante nel deserto che
Got it at the
cammina
last
qua e là.
second.
Con la sua conchiglia e uno.
Locked in.
Guess which brain rot this is.
What the scallop? I don't know that one.
boneka ambalabu. Entitas jahat yang banyak meresahkan masyarakat.
What brain rot animal do you see?
Patapim.
Brr patapim, il mio cappello è pieno di slim. Nel bosco fitto e misterioso.
Any idea who this brain rot is?
Bananini Chimpanzini. Or is it the other way around? Chimpanzini, Bananini. It's one of the two. I'm counting that as well.
Scimpanzini, bananini.
Nice.
Wa. Bananucci, monk.
Recognize this brain rot animal.
Bambusini, Guisini. Arf.
Bombombini, Gusini. Fratello bombardino, crocodilo. Che svolge...
Guess the animal.
Oh, Cappuccino Assassino. I don't know. This might not be the best stream activity. I feel like I'm doing well at least.
Cappuccino, assassino.
Name the brain rot character.
I don't know this one.
Trippi troppi. Troppa
Oh,
trippa.
I knew that.
Tre topi trotterellano.
I'm too brain rotted. Why is
Which brain
Bro
rot
so
are we
good?
looking at?
I don't know. Okay, I think it's because we're in the easy
Trippi
section.
troppi. Troppa trippa. Tre topi
Wait, wasn't the
trotterellano.
last one Trippy
Tra
Troppy?
Guess the meme animal.
Okay, I think we're past where that was a thing. I might Okay. We have game capture. Oh, I gotta bring my Spotify in. And we will put Spotify in game capture. Play some music. Okay. Sky, only gotten one. Why do you know so much? I spent a little bit of time online. It's not good. It's not healthy. Peak brain rot. 6-7. Okay. Now I have that. I'll put this over here. We will pull OBS back up. And I'm going to open Master Duel and hopefully 30 hours screen time. Too real. 30 hours a day. 30 hours per 24 hours. My game is updating. Hopefully it captures... Game captures like weird. It just doesn't capture games. Oh wait, this actually like might not. Because... How do I put this in full screen? I know there's a way. I can get there. Peak emote. Rawr. Ruff. That's me. Okay, so I have Master Duel open, but it's doing an update. Can I... What if I guess I'll just go to just chatting while that's happening. Can you guys hear the... You hear the Spotify music, right? Arf. Ruff. Ruff. Awesome. Puptastic. I don't know. I think gameplay's set to do... Like, it should automatically, when I get the game into full screen, it should automatically start capturing it. Sky watches 6-7 hours of brain rot a week. You know, not every week. Sometimes I don't. But yeah, I don't know. We being silly. We've been streaming a while. That was also, we're in hour 6 to 7 of streaming now, is what I just was checking. Did you just say plastic? I don't think I said plastic. Maybe? Okay, my game is 33% of the way updated. But yeah, I might play like 1 or 2 games in the background just because it's like a good one to just chat to. I wanna... I can't like do anything with the game until it finishes updating, which is silly. He's not muted? Puptastic. Yeah, I said Puptastic. You said he's not muted. Did someone say I was muted? I don't think I am. Arf. No. Probably Lotus. Oh, Lotus. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Lotus is one of my friends. Welcome to the stream. Glad you could join. We just played Minecraft for like the last 5 hours, and it's been in hardcore, and so that was a little bit brutal. Yeah, friend detected. Welcome in. First time chat. We totally beat Minecraft, and that's why we stopped playing it. We didn't like lose too many times and have me not want to continue. But yeah, first stream has been a little bit of fun. Or it's been a lot of fun. I'm glad. There's been a lot of people in here. Yeah. I was just deciding. Welcome back, Sparky. Welcome back, Mia. Whoa, every puppy's in here. Yeah, I was just saying to chat, or just saying to new people that just jumped into chat, we were a little bit, Minecraft was rough. Hardcore Minecraft was rough. Rough. We made it pretty far. I mean, we were in the Nether. I was trying to figure out, rough. I was trying to figure out how to do the pie chart trick, and I just ended up, I was silly, because I even crafted a gold block, like, out of the, like, the nuggets before, like, when I started mining them, so I could throw it at the guys to de-aggro them, and I just completely forgot that I did that, and tried to battle them one-on-one in a confined space, and they, like, it was brutal. I died, and then I was like, okay, I'll start again, attempt 4, and I was like, we were fully kitted out, taking it slow. I didn't have the energy to go another round. But then I was like, so then, yeah, I think Divorced mentioned it. Then we went and did Guess the Italian Brain Rot, and I guessed too many Italian brain rots correctly, and I think it was not a good sign for my mental health that was happening. So I, yeah, decided to switch. But now I'm waiting for my game to update, and I can't put it in full screen until after it updates. So we're on just chatting. And now I think every puppy's all caught up. I'm going to go for a bit. You'll be live in 6 to 7 hours. Yeah, I hope you have fun. Thanks for joining. Have fun doing what you're doing. I will probably be live again tomorrow. Probably doing something completely different, or maybe the same. I think the only thing that we really finished out of the stuff so far was Italian Brain Rot and oh yeah, I guess just doing intros. Arf. Nice meow. Should play Geodash. It would be fun. I haven't played Geodash since like 2014, 2015, which I think might have been like a year after it came out. Sleep stream. I am not going to do a sleep stream, but I'm actually, it's like perfectly set up for that if I wanted to do a marathon. Okay. How do I put Master Duel in full screen? Game settings? Do I really have to Google this? I think, or maybe I have to be in like a duel to do it. A solo mission. 2014 is Yunheim. 2014, like, what? People like didn't have phones in 2014? That was, Geodash was popular back then. Sleep stream, real. LOLs. I know you have. I feel like you guys got along. Okay. This game is almost in full screen, and then when it's in full screen, it's gonna jump like wild. Which, like, you have no idea. The sounds in my ears are crazy because desktop audio is off right now. Where is full screen? Oh, there it is. I found it. Okay. I can finally... Now I really hope that when I go into the gameplay scene, it actually like shares. Okay. And it didn't. Game capture. Capture any full screen application. This application is full screen. I feel like it should capture. Did that do it? No. What if I change it to capture specific window? Nice. Okay. I think you should be able to see it. I'm also gonna quit Minecraft. Do you guys hear... You hear the in-game audio too. Okay. So I should turn that off. Or I should... I'll pause Spotify. Okay. Finally made it. Awesome. Hopefully people didn't... I didn't lose too many people rambling. Do you think if I set game to Master Duel, it'll set it to the right game? Nice. Okay. Game settings. Oh, I guess I could have just done it here. Okay. And then we'll put Spotify back on. Awesome. Or, yeah. So you should theoretically hear everything that you're supposed to hear. You won't hear the game until... Yeah. Awesome. Okay. I don't know if anyone wants to watch me open packs. I'll probably just duel. But this is... You don't need to know anything about the game because... What? They've limited my deck. What's prohibited? Oh. You won't need to know anything. It's Yu-Gi-Oh, but it's basically like Solitaire Simulator. I haven't played in a while, so I'm going to be in like low tier. But yeah. I don't know. I just wanted something where I could like turn my brain off and yap with chat because I was thinking too hard in Minecraft. Arf. It's... This the one you yap to? Probably. This is like, I play it too much. Anyone who plays it is going to know, like, I have no, I don't really have special icons or stuff in game, but yeah. Okay. We're going to make our move, which we can do this. I have no cards, so I'm able to do that. And then I have cards, so I'm able to bring that out. And then I do this. And we activate our effect. It's going to look crazy for a second. Because I have like full combo up. But we'll do that. And then we're going to bring out Sword Soul Master Chizhou, which lets us get another card. And then we'll put that card in the graveyard. And then we're going to use this card to bring him out of the graveyard. I'm okay at the game. I feel like I know a couple decks really well. Like this one I can play without thinking. We'll get... Oh. What's the activation order? Oh, okay. We want this card. Yes. Okay. Is that a fellow Master Duel player? It is. I was just saying I'm not great at Master Duel, but I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh when I was younger, so then I like just know some of the decks really well. And we'll bring out this guy. Oh, I should have gotten out, I completely didn't think. My top rank was like gold something, so I'm not like crazy at it. But why do you put them in the graveyard and then take them out? It's because you can only draw once, so that gives us a way to get the cards out. What I need to do is this. Because you have to have like a non-effect monster out to use a lot of the Tenyi monster abilities, which is like this deck is Tenyi monsters and Sword Soul monsters. And then it also makes space for, oh god, I might be a little toxic. I don't think, but like we're playing in comp. You should expect to play a real deck. The person just surrendered. You're getting banned. That was a wild first chat message. What does what do though? Why do you put them in the graveyard and then take them out? So like in Yu-Gi-Oh, you want to have like as many cards as possible is basically like how you win. And then like what we're doing is like synchro climbing, which is like the way that the gray cards that I was getting out. You like get those to like higher levels by like making the lower level ones, then combining them. And then I should, okay, I'll just play again. And then the higher level ones have abilities that like, if your opponent does something, you can stop them from doing it. So it's like, it ends up being a little silly. But yeah, we had a good combo there. They did, in fact, dip. That was we're basically doing the same combo. This one... Okay, so this one will actually be even more important to do it in the other order because we have... This one, to get it on the board, we have to use... So it keeps pausing for them to potentially have a response. So in order to use this one's ability when we summon it, we have to have something in the graveyard. So we're gonna get this one out first, which lets us use like a bunch of abilities. But we will. I wonder what card they have, because they have a card that like supposedly can respond to what I'm doing, but they like don't. If they wait any longer, we'll have a way to deny it. So instead of bringing it out, we banish it, and then this lets us get like an empty token. I'm gonna do same guy we brought out, but I think in theory, if we use this one, it lets us synchro summon another card. Or link summon another card. I don't know how it works though. You said, I've got this home cooked deck that got me to Plat 2. That's crazy. What were the archetypes? Okay. So what do we want to do? Okay. So this is going to let us put one card in the graveyard. And we're going to want a card that is going to let us do something. Because now we're hecked. I think this might be best bet, because then we can still get out a 4-star. Which would let us combine it with this. Or if I put this in the graveyard, I can use this to take it out, but then I don't know how I would use his effect. Or if I put this in the graveyard and then use Sacred Summit. Okay, we're going to try this. It's a little bit of gambling because it will let us get a random card. Oh. I didn't. Oh, no, it worked. Okay. At first I thought I was bringing it back to my hand, and then I was like, oh, that's... Well, that didn't work. I thought... Oh, it's after we synchro summon. Okay. So this might still work. 2 or more worm monsters are in the graveyard. We do have 2 worm monsters in the graveyard. So we're going to get a field spell and a random card. So I don't know. It'll be a little silly. Hubert asked, what did they say? I don't know, they just came in and said something inappropriate. it's like this weird mix of good stuff, extra deck, and Black Rose main deck. I don't know those archetypes, so, but like I mean, it made it to plat, so that makes sense. That's like probably the worst card. Oh no, from your deck to the graveyard. Okay, this will still work. So this gives us another chance to put one in the graveyard. If you control a face-up non-effect monster, you can add from the deck to your hand one 10E monster with a different name. Okay. So we can get this 7-star back, but we don't want that. I guess this is kind of the only option. Add the card to your hand. What card is usable? I've already used that. I don't really have anything I can use. This would be good for next turn, I guess. Yeah, that'd be cool to see. Might have to look it up after. So this is going to let us get one more card out, which is going to give us like one more block. Except we can't actually use it for anything. Oh, special summon. So what do we want in the graveyard? We'll put this guy out. And then we'll get this. Touch, I get this feeling, and every time we kiss, I swear I can fly. And then I should have thought about that a different order. Oh, did I? No, I didn't. I already used that. If this card is normal, as a special summon, you can reveal one Sword Soul. Oh, the problem was that's not a Sword Soul card. So I think I'm just gonna bring that out and end turn. So not the best turn. But now I just sit here and wait because I can't do anything, and so it's a talk to chat kind of vibe. Arf. Which I don't know. I might have scared everyone away by playing Master Duel. Wow. I feel kind of bad. Well, I'm glad I piqued your interest. They alt F forward, so it seems to be going well. We're on a 2-game win streak. Oh yes, a card game with monsters. Super swoopy. So true. It's they have, I don't know, they have like a whole dinosaur archetype, or like a couple dinosaur archetypes, and like a bunch of random ones. They have like a soccer archetype. It's like not all monsters. I guess they're technically monsters like card types, but it's just silly. More yapping to chat because we're going second. And I guess they took out more hand traps. I've been playing a decent bit of Magic the Gathering recently. I've never actually played Magic. I've heard a lot about it because, like, I don't know. I guess everyone plays like one type of card game at some point. Whether it's like Pokemon, Magic, Yu-Gi-Oh. So I have a couple of friends that play it. Arf. Oh, now I'm realizing that I should have been able to guess what your which mod you were, because you have the, like, basically the same structure to your name in here. Or at least from the MTF. Is that your Master Duel friend code? Well, I can't do anything, so at least I can just continue yapping. 2 hell of a boss songs playing in stream. Nice. Pokemon, Magic, Yu-Gi-Oh, and Shadowverse. You're collecting all the cards. And I don't think you meant a thing at all. At all, at all, at all. It's a Dark Magician deck? I guess it is. I think I might get destroyed. So I don't have a particularly strong hand. Although it doesn't look like they did either. What'd they put in the... Oh, nice. Okay, this'll work. Apparently, you're collecting all of the different thingies. Yeah. So if you don't play Master Duel a lot, when someone just puts down a bunch of face down trap cards or like spell, I guess magic cards. They used to be called magic cards, like spell and trap cards, and there's a lawsuit for magic, so they stopped calling them magic cards. But when someone does that, just puts down their back row and ends their turn, a lot of times they have a deck where like they take their turn on your turn. Dark Magician gets beaten by spell or trap. I guess it depends on like what level of Dark Magician you have. Okay. I'm gonna take a risk here, and I'm gonna get out. Oh, I guess I don't have the risk if they negate this. I guess. So I think I'm gonna bring out. What do you have in there? Ooh. Okay. So to people who play Yu-Gi-Oh, should I get out Psychic End Punisher or Sovereign Sword Soul Changing, whatever his name is? Because I can Monster Reborn his Ash Blossom and then do that, and then I get another 4-star. Yeah, I think that sets up like a full combo. I almost thought I was cooked. Still has some response, but okay. Oh, I overthought because I can only use that if I have a non-effect monster. I don't think any of my 10 stars are non-effect. Oh, wait, okay, but if I bring out, no, because I can't use that twice. This will be an interesting cook. We'll see what happens. I would help, but it has been almost a decade since I last played. That's pretty fair. I think, like, what's it called? Edison format is probably more fun than the format I'm playing anyway, which would be, like, the era that you played. What is this guy doing? So I think I'm going to link summon with this guy, and then I can use that effect to bring out... Okay, I can still do this. As long as he doesn't have a response, I can bring out Sword Soul Taya and then banish the worm monster from... yeah. We're cooking now. Ah. What the scallop? That wasn't... I skipped a step. Which... Oh, is it because I used... You cannot special summon for the rest of this turn except worm monsters. But I thought like the one I wanted was a worm monster. What do I have in here? I don't really know if I can use anything else. So I cooked wrong. I didn't remember what my cards do, but we're gonna banish some of their cards if they don't have a response. I think they're gonna spend some time reading. Really? We're not gonna banish cards. Okay. Back to the other strategy. Oh. No, because I can only summon. I was like, I can summon this, but I can't do the 11-star. I probably should have done like a non-tuner 4-star, and then I could have got out the 8-star and like done my combo, but I didn't think of that. Doesn't seem like they have a lot of monsters though, so I'll discard this. And we'll bring that out. What does this do? We're gonna banish that. Or send it to the graveyard. Send it back to their hand. And then we'll summon this. Can I get, that's 32, 62, 72. I need 800 more attack. Ah, okay. Can't end it this turn. But they have no response, which is nice. Okay, well that'll suck if I lose. All I need is like one, what's it called? If I can get the, like, there's a 6-star that I can get out that just does like, or there's also a 10-star. There are a couple ways that I can just do like damage without attacking in this deck. I remember the days of sitting on my friend's porch, hoping the wind didn't blast the cards everywhere. That's fun. Yeah. Been a little while, but maybe someday. That, I'm just hoping they banish something and then I can banish something and then makes things better. I don't think I can inflict damage with any of these on their turn at least. Oh, I thought this was going to be a Dark Magician deck, not a... This is an interesting archetype. Arf! Nice. Why is this... Okay. I kind of want to delete that. And that. Nice. And back, did you beat Minecraft or give up? I totally beat it. Totally did not give up after. Okay, so like, it was a rough game in the Nether. How'd they get that back? Did they just have another one? They had 2 of them. That sucks. Yeah. I have no idea where it went, but at one point I had a card that was just a Lego monster. Oh, that sounds so fun. A Lego building stream would be fun. Okay, so now I have to actually learn what this card does, because they keep putting it back out there. Opponent monsters declares an attack. You can send one face-down card you control to the graveyard. Destroy that monster. Once per turn, you can activate one of these effects. So I think as long as on my turn I banish something, I can still get rid of it. I died to piglins. I was mining gold. I like boxed myself in, but they found a way into the box, which was silly. And then, what else happened? Oh, I crafted the gold like nuggets into gold ingots so I could throw it at them to de-aggro them, and I completely forgot that I did that, and then they just killed me anyway, and I was so sad. And then Phil Collins played while I went and got water. And I think every time I leave stream for like 5 minutes, half of chat leaves, according to the number on the screen. So I don't know, maybe I should like control my ladder more. But that, oh, we might lose this turn. Yeah, it was a little silly. And then I started another world and I was like, I don't really want to do this. Then we started reacting to Italian brain rot, and then I was doing too well at that, or we were guessing the Italian brain rot. But I was like, that was, what's it called? Yeah, I didn't want to show my brain rottedness to chat too much. Also, Zircom, Arf, Ruff. What did I miss? I have no idea where it went, but oh, okay. Did you fall in lava? You should build the Lego minus tier earth when it comes out. Yeah, that would be cool. And then also the Lego, what do they call it? The Lego Pokemon collab looks cool. Katy Perry is peak. Poggers. I mean, we are here for the pretty puppy. Ruff! Arf! Yeah, I was thinking of this game as like, it is basically just, Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel is basically a just chatting stream. I could make the cam bigger, and then like people will see even less of the game. That's like, I haven't looked at my game for the last 2 or 3 minutes while they've been doing stuff. Okay, is there any way to come back? Okay, I can. This is workable. It's not. It's not workable. Oh, okay. I can do this. Suggestion I have is one streamer to another, you're better off not paying attention to the number while streaming, just have funsies. Yeah, I know that in theory. But yeah. Oh, that wasn't, shoot. I activated the wrong effect. Because I was going to do that effect that gives me something from returns a banished monster to my hand, and then I get this. But now, hopefully they do something that just puts my monster in the graveyard. Okay, they don't. Which means I have to... This is the silliest way to have to get that in the graveyard. Okay. Now we can activate the effect. I guess at least we have another card on the field. It's better than nothing. Then we'll activate this effect. And we're not going to use it to summon it. We're going to get something out on the field. And what could I possibly use? We're going to go like full link climbing. I thought that was going to give me the ability to link summon. Oh. 2+ monsters, including a link monster. Is this not 2+ monsters, including a link monster? Oh, he has a response. I was like, I thought I was going to be able to get that out. I don't think this is going to help us, because I'm going to attack this, and then he's just going to send it to the graveyard. If I remember correctly, you could click on viewer count, and it'll hide it for you so you feel less anxious. That's probably a good idea. A fair warning, I've had sippies of the adult kind. Is it okay if I make a semi-sus joke? We are not an 18+ stream, so as long as it's okay for everyone to hear. But I think the fact that you had to ask means that maybe we shouldn't. I think I've lost this duel. Yeah, not so fun. I was right. This is not 18+. So just be chill, be kind, hang out. Adult drinkies are funsies though. It's Saturday night or Catterday night for the little kitties in chat. This is the worst way to end end a turn. I don't think I even had anything that's like no effect. Yeah, I might be done in. Yeah, thank yous for respecting it. I know you've been hanging out here, and I appreciate you asking before you decided to do that. The other deck I don't really know much about is the what's it called? Arf! Rough. What was I gonna say? Oh, I could do a round with my Mermail Atlantean deck. I really don't know how to play it yet, though. Oh, actually, I have... This one's fun for low level. I think I have to edit it. So I might do a little bit with this deck, and then, yeah. We will Get rid of that. I think everything else is allowed. This deck is silly. It's if you ever watched, I don't know if anyone here ever watched Psycho. No, I remember he used to stream Yu-Gi-Oh, and this was like the deck that he played. So I learned it from watching him. But I think the one I built was a little different because it was just cards that I had. Trinky gives damage resistance. It actually does. Apparently it's because like our bodies are like looser when we're drinking. Huh. I think we're gonna put down a shield wing. Put this guy down. End our turn. This deck's a lot simpler. It's like it is kind of just if you have the cards, you have the cards, but there's not any special moves you need to understand. So maybe I should have done that before or like as my first one. Yeah. This is my only hope of winning. I just hope they don't Ash Blossom it. Nice. Okay. So now we hope they accept the Max C challenge. Which for those of you who don't watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Or play Yu-Gi-Oh! Max C lets you summon a card, or like lets you draw a card every time your opponent special summons a card. So like when I was doing all the stuff that made people quit, it lets me like get another card. And in Yu-Gi-Oh! Like drawing a card is like the most valuable thing there is. Select the cards to add from your deck to your hand. Oh, selecting the enemy's one. I don't know this archetype. I assume they picked three. What? I don't understand what they're playing. -2 intelligence. That's why I shouldn't drinky. I have. Okay, so they were afraid of me having Max C. Okay. Okay, we can do something with this. So we have a 2-star and a 1-star, and we can summon it. And we have a 1-star. I think we're gonna add Junk Synchron, which is like the guy from the deck. Let me just see. Target 1 level 2 monster in your graveyard, but I don't. Oh, that would be cool. Special summon that target in defense position, but negate its effects. So I think that would be good, or I could do Junk Converter. Discard this card and 1 tuner. I don't think I have a tuner, so oh, I do have a tuner. Discard this card and 1 tuner. This card is sent to the graveyard as a synchro material. I think I just need this to get it started because I'm gonna bring out TG Hyper Librarian is the goal. We're gonna activate effect. So this is just like combining monsters. The levels have to add up to whatever's in the deck. I don't know if this is a good idea. This is a good card, but yeah. I should have thought that through. So the problem is that relies on me being able to do something after that, and I was not able to. If you can't tell, I very rarely ever play this deck. It's just kind of a fun one that like, it's like old school Yu-Gi-Oh! It's better for casual games. Arf. Ruff. Rhoda is a crazy draw off the top. What's Rhoda? I don't know what this does, but having stuff in the graveyard is probably better for this deck anyway. Oh, reinforcement of the army. Yeah, that was like when they say believe in the heart of the cards. That was probably the only thing that could have saved me. And then the thing that killed me is that I don't know how to play this deck, so I chose the wrong one. There was probably a play with either like satellite synchron and then like climb up numbers or like junk converter. I didn't make the right play, but I had the card to do it. At least I have shield wing, so like I shouldn't die. What are they doing? I don't understand this deck. I'd send you my deck list if you want to have a little peek. Yeah, that'd be cool. What are they? He's activating this, so I don't want to detach one material, add from your deck to your hand. Yeah, that doesn't. That was, you were talking about the deck you made earlier, right? The one that's like a mix of things. I think the one that I'm trying to learn right now is Mermail Atlantean, which I made a tweet about it on my alt Twitter, if people know about that. Now what are they doing? But yeah. I pray to God he is you. Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend. I wish I knew what was going on. Oh, I'm sorry. Honestly, I mean, it's really just a just chatting stream while I have something to distract me in the background. But I might, like, after this round, I might go to just chatting, and then just chill for a little bit. But yeah, it's a game that I can play without thinking, so I was like, I had to calm down from the Minecraft. I don't know. They say play the single player scenarios, which, like, it's kind of learning a deck is like a lot of reading. It's like I do more reading when I play this game than I ever play. I also don't know what he's doing because if I wanted to know, I'd have to read all his cards. Oh, I think we're about to get like a big Xyz monster or a. I don't really know how Xyz summoning works. My playstyle, I understand that they have to be the same level, but my playstyle is to do what sounds right while confusing the opponent, because what am I... Honestly, it's kind of like chess, where if you do the wrong move confidently... Oh, I don't like that. He can just attack my face directly, repeatedly? This is... What the scallop? But my shield wing... This has to run out. You can't... What? Yeah, so if you can't tell, I also don't know what's going on. As like, I was not a big fan of that deck. I mean, we didn't play that well, but I don't. I think we had, honestly, if I played the right move after they, like, gave up after the Max C, I probably should have won that. I'm already dyslexic, I think. Yeah, no, that's the... It's a little bit rough sometimes for the, like... You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna gamble. I think I have pulls somewhere. Receive. I kind of want to... How much do I have, like... I think I have stuff for something somewhere. That's not what I wanted to click. Dude, can't you get the dual pass with gems? I feel like that's I don't know. Love grinding the game. Yeah, and store. Oh, there it is. Oh, wait, was that? Yeah, dual pass. I was like, I realized I definitely play enough that I always get the, like, gems back from the dual pass. I'm also completely free to play, which is kind of why I play, like, the archetypes that I do. Okay. Like, collect my dailies. I think the shop had, like, free pulls. I want to say. Somewhere? Yeah. So instead of reading, we're just gonna watch me gamble without spending money. Before shadow, open the blind, oh yeah, I was gonna say, like, people say download the game and, like, play through, but if you don't... Oh, nice. That looks like a cool one. They always... The way they get you is they give you, like, cute cards for free. and then you build a deck because you want to like have the anime waifus. I do, yeah. I like, well, because I play the game so much. The 8K gems are just like, I do all the missions. But yeah, I think it takes me like, it's like takes you like 20K gems to build like a deck fully out if you don't have any of the cards. Versus like if I just make the ones, Dark Magician Girl is good. Oh, actually, these are like all cards that I needed. Yeah, my first deck def wasn't Dragon Maids. Fair. My first deck was, or I did the Synchron starter deck. I just love grinding the game. Same here. Nice. I feel like that's also, I don't know how to keep track of the messages that I've read in chat or not, so I keep like restarting the, as I look over. Rough. But yeah, this is maybe a little bit easier to watch opening cards. Nice. I guess that was why the other player in like the lower level competitive had. I tell myself it's pay to win when I'm not. Honestly, there was like some really awful archetypes when I was in gold that I was like, there's like one that started with an R maybe. But there were a couple that were so annoying to play against, and they cost like an insane amount of money if you actually wanted to make the deck. And that was like just why I was losing. Like, I'm not even ashamed to say, like, I wasn't like, oh, it's pay to win cope. That was like they paid like $20 just to beat me in this game. I have no idea what Yu-Gi-Oh is, but this is still really entertaining. Yay! I'm glad. That was kind of what I was hoping. I was like, I know some people. Oh, Kashtira, yeah, definitely sucks to play against. Is that the one that bans all your cards? There's one that like banishes all your cards and then like locks the spaces so you can't put any cards down, and then you're just sitting there. Well, they take a turn for 20 minutes because they don't have lethal. They just like their whole game is built on making you not be able to play. I think those are ones where it's like you can spend the money and win, but like I wouldn't feel good about winning that way because it's like, dude, I guess I also have these thingies. That was what I was looking for. Oh yeah, Fiendsmith. What is it, like Fiendsmith Requiem? Oh yeah, I don't. But yeah, my goal with Yu-Gi-Oh is like it is basically just chatting because your opponent's turns are so long, and it takes you like an hour to go through all your dailies. So I was like, I'm enjoying the just chatting, and I'm enjoying the company from stream. Wow, that's a lot of. Which one should I pick? Oh yeah, there's like a guarantee. It's not a small chance. Like there's a guaranteed thing where like you're not going to be able to play for 20 minutes while you watch your opponent beat you, and like all you can do is quit. But you're trying to get your like daily login bonus for playing a game, so you don't quit. And you're like, they couldn't possibly go that much longer. And you know they have a 5-minute timer on their turn, so you set up a timer on your other screen so you can stare at it. Bottom second from the left. Okay. And then the timer goes all the way past 5 minutes because it doesn't count time during animation. So you actually spend like a full 20 minutes like watching your opponent beat you while you can't play. I don't know why I really enjoy this game. When I put it like that, but it is really fun. Like, actually, I do know why. It's like ooh, we have an ultra rare. Is that like Baron on the front of the card? It looks like the Baron Defleur art. Oh. Okay. I don't know what that does, but he looks handsome. We got a knight to save us. If an equip card becomes equipped to a monster in the field. I don't know what that... Okay. I don't really have any fire archetype decks. But yeah. I was like, it's really good as a stream game, I feel like, because you don't have to pay attention. But if I'm just sitting here, I will like do other stuff. Like I'll just like clear my to-do list. Arf, ruff. Thank yous for the treats. Thank yous for redeeming bark. They don't have any events going on? That's lame. Okay. I might do one more. Sorry if they seem like pushy and jumpy. It's definitely not the intention. Yeah, no, you're completely good. I was not getting that vibe. Again, I'm new to streaming, so I like don't know exactly what I'm doing. I'm just having fun, chit-chatting, and I'm glad that people are in the hanging out with me. Pay to win games are just companies saying waste your money on something slightly better than the last thing. Yeah, I think like I do hate that it's pay to win, but I also like this. Like again, I have like thousands of cards and have not spent, or thousands of digital cards, and I haven't spent any money on the game. So it's like I like that it's also like you can play for free and win games. Like the first two, I was winning so hard that people like actually quit. Okay. We'll put this up. But yeah, I think the other fun thing about like you can't just get all the like any cards is that people won't just make the best deck by default. So you kind of like, I don't know, it's fun because it like forces you to play different things and you can kind of learn from those things as you're going versus like, I probably shouldn't have done that. Okay. So, okay. We're gonna do something. Banish one sword soul or worm monster. If we banish that and then we link summon, I don't have anything to show. Oh, I can show a sword soul card, right? Because I have that. Okay, this will work. But yeah, it's like, I don't know. There's like, what's the like one of the Pokemon like dueling or battling things that's online that isn't technically affiliated with Pokemon? You can just make like any team you want, and so everyone just makes the same meta. And I don't really like that because it's like I enjoy that I'm playing different decks every time. And so I think that's the nice thing about it being like, okay, you have to pay if you just want to make any deck instead of a random deck, is people will not pay and they'll make decks based on like what cards they randomly draw. And so I think it's like fun to get stuff. Nice. And then we'll use this to get Taya, and we'll send Taya to the graveyard. And then we'll summon Taya with this thing. That worked out perfectly. And then we're gonna like really combo, and I think our opponent might quit. So this is like what this deck is supposed to do. The only thing I don't really know well about this deck is link climbing. So like for people who don't play Yu-Gi-Oh, the cards with the blue frames, I don't know how to use that like as well as I could, but like not the end of the world. Don't need that. We'll get this guy out. And we will banish one of the cards that we just put in the graveyard. I don't think that really matters. Field spell is good, I guess. I think I'm used to just playing games where it's about getting better yourself and not buying things. That is super valid. Yeah, I think it's like, it's tough. I like that there's, I think it's tough to make adaptations of, what am I doing? Yes. it's tough to make adaptations of card games like in... What do I have in the grave? I don't want that. So I will put this guy in there. It's tough to make adaptations of like card games in video game because you run into the situation where if you either have to pay for the cards and that sucks, or it's what's it called? Or it's like all the cards are available and then it's just tough to do stuff. And we will get this guy out. This is like a mildly insane turn. But yeah, no, definitely like, I don't know, you get like Valorant or something, you can just get better at Valorant, and then it's like completely reasonable. I don't even know what card I'm getting now. That's a good one. Okay. If we can survive this turn, I think we win on the next one. So also for people who don't watch Yu-Gi-Oh, you can't attack on the first turn. So that's why, even though I had like lethal, technically I can't use that. Awesome. So field spell gives me new cards. I'm gonna wait until... Oh, I love that that's negated, because they're... Or why are they negated? Oh, it's because they've lost. Okay. We have the ability to do many things now. As soon as they do something, I'll activate this one if they're using any of these cards to do it. Perfect. We will do that. And we'll banish this card. And we'll get rid of that. And then because I banish a card, I get to use this card's effect if it resolves, I think. And then... No. Why don't I... Oh, is this... If a card is banished, you can banish one card from both your opponent's field and graveyard. So why didn't... I feel like I should have been able to do that. I should have been able to get rid of one of their cards, but... Oh, wait. Arf! Rough! So of the games that you just better yourself, we will not let you do that. Nice. Okay. Hopefully that was everything they could do, and they'll just go attack phase and not be able to do anything. Arf! Rough! Well, it's actually really good, because I like almost discarded that card, so I could have... So an alternate board, instead of having that card here, I was gonna have that in the graveyard, and this one would have been out, and possibly this one. Well, this doesn't look good. I spoke too soon. Where did you get the ears, by the way? I got them, okay. I think the shop is on Etsy, but I got them on TikTok. Like, they have one on TikTok and on Etsy. It's Guilty Pleasures Accessories with a Z. I'm fairly certain. And they also, it came with like silly stickers. So I think like this sticker and this sticker came with the ears when they sent them. So I was super happy. Let's not let them get rid of my card. That would be good. What if we banish a card, is there any good one to have in the graveyard? Maybe that one lets me get it later. Finally. Okay. Banished. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Lose the game. Finally. Oh. Okay, Yu-Gi-Oh makes you a little bit toxic, but I felt like I really thought we lost because they had, you know, like bigger number and they were gonna take out my like best card and I didn't know why I couldn't use the effect. So I'm like, okay. At least I got to do something. They're still cooking, but like that play did not work. I still have one thing up my sleeve, which is this. When a monster declares an attack, you can like bring this out and negate the attack. So they need to have more than one card that is better than my cards. Otherwise, they won't be able to like break through the wall sort of thing. Now, they're still summoning a crazy amount of monsters. They might like hit the time limit or something, which is also good because like if they hit the time limit, then they start playing worse, hopefully. We need in stitches. Heck yeah. Okay. We get like an absolute full cook here. Oh wow. I don't even have to like so I can bring this out. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna bring this out, and then I'm gonna bring this out. And I think if I synchro summon these two, I get to what would be useful? Baxia? This will let me send two of their cards back to their deck. Which I think is helpful. And then I can use this one. Okay. Yes. You don't need a field spell. I don't know which one of these are good. I don't think you need that one. And we need this. Okay, and then that's gonna give me... Ooh. Yes. We're doing a lot. Drink Monster 500. I will in 1 second. Which card am I going to banish? I'm going to banish this one. And I'm going to negate that. And because I banished a card, I think this is going to let me banish 2 more of their cards. Card to send to the graveyard is this one, which is going to let me send 1 monster back to their hand in a few seconds. Yes. Okay. This is like a massive swing. Get rid of that and that. And then we're going to activate this guy. Oh, I already had one in there. And we're going to flip this back to their... Target 1 level 4 monster, destroy that card in the field. You can target 1 card you control and 1 level 4 monster in your graveyard. Destroy that card on the field, and if you do, special summon that other monster from the graveyard. Okay. We're gonna bring a card out so that we can destroy it. And we're gonna use this card because it's gonna give us the ability to get some, once it's in the graveyard, it's gonna let us take something out of banishment. And we're gonna remove, I guess because I have 2 of them. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Okay. I do feel a little bad for them, but like I also thought I was gonna lose. Oh, I finally got this one. I knew it was gonna be good to put it in banishment. Ooh. Should I? No. Okay, I think I'm just gonna go to attack. I might have gone overkill there, but like there was a world like he actually played very well. So there was a world where like it looked like I was gonna lose. So I'm like I had to fully go out because if I just like if I didn't play it safe, then like I'm sure he would have had something up his sleeve. But honestly what I was looking for was trying to get full board clear, but I don't think I would have needed like I didn't have enough space on the board. Blue since the day we parted. My, did I ever let you go? I might use some of these. Opening more packs. Oh, I'm gonna skip because this is like a lot. Did we get anything good? No. We'll open 100. So each of these packs only has 2 cards in them, so it's like 100 of them isn't that many. They're all like, they're kind of like mostly nostalgia cards, like 7 colored fish. Ooh, that's a good one. But yeah. Awesome. I think that might have been maybe enough Yu-Gi-Oh! It is kind of getting, has been a little bit of a long stream. How do I quit? I never play this game in full screen. Which is silly. And then if I do that, I can quit. Revealing that I don't know how to use my computer. It is you waste your days with thinking. Okay. Back in just chatting. Yeah, Mamma Mia. Where'd you get the ears thing? That's funny. I like this screen. I'm actually like, it's so much easier for me to read chat. I think it's the font because I'm reading the chat from the screen instead of from, yeah. Almost 7.5 hours. I feel like this is like, I don't know. People don't stream that long for their first stream, do they? I'm like, maybe it's, oh my gosh. Someone redeemed Drink Monster and I completely forgot. Rough. Maybe it's the fact that I've had 2 monsters during the stream, but I think I'm kind of always just a little hyper. But yeah, I mean, like just chatting Minecraft for like 5 hours, Yu-Gi-Oh for like 2. I think it's been fun. Italian brain rot for like 5 minutes. Yeah. Hi Mia, you're back. Rough. Or were you just not chatting because I was playing Yu-Gi-Oh? Also valid. That reminds me. I need to change the game to just chatting. And it won't scare people away. Rough. Was Lurking Wolf Foods. Nice. How are your foods? What'd you nom? Sandwich? And your go-to? Burger? The one downside of the bigger screen is I'm back to like, my hair is, I don't know. I mentioned when I started that I didn't, talking to people, a true horror game. Yeah, that'll be my full Friday the 13th stream is just like, just chatting. And it's, the horror game is a social interaction. Yeah, I mentioned earlier that like, I don't know, my hair is like so flat because I didn't blow dry it because I got distracted. By the hell of a boss. And now we're full circle to the start. Hi, Miki Misu. Welcome to the chat. I hope you enjoy your stay. We are 7 hours into my first stream ever, which is very exciting. I'm like super happy to have everyone in. It's been very fun. Haven't decided what to do next. But yeah, I don't know. I was gonna say the one downside of like having the bigger screen is like my hair just like does not look, I feel like it usually looks fluffier, but I don't know. I think maybe it just means I need more head pads. That's probably it. Rough. But yeah, I'm a silly puppy. I bark at things. We're listening to random music and just yapping at stuff for a little bit, and then maybe gonna log off. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know how much longer I'll be live. I feel like 8 hours pretty good. Met some cool people. Had maybe chats with people that I wasn't used to. We all need more head pats. Yes. I think that's like, you know how they do the study where it's like you need 10 hugs a day to feel fulfilled? Which is a crazy study. Like, how did they score that? But then also how did, like, yeah, I don't know. So many people don't get 10 hugs a day. So many people probably don't feel fulfilled, which is sad to think about. But going back to head pats, I do think if you said we need 10 head pats a day to feel fulfilled, I would agree. But since I can't head pat you, and I know there's some good aminals in chat, good puppies. I'd use the clicker. I'm here. Ever played a Souls game? I have not played a Souls game, actually. I did have earlier, earlier some people were recommending to play Dark Souls 2 and Elden Ring, which I might play Elden Ring before Dark Souls 2, just because like I've seen a lot of people play parts of it and it looks fun. Oh man, the the carbonation from the monster is getting me. Almost 8 hours, Sky. This isn't a 9 to 5, but I'm enjoying it. I'm like enjoying the company. Yeah. I don't know. It's fun. It's fun meeting people. It's fun chit chatting, just yapping, barking around. Ruff, arf. And then I don't know. Maybe I haven't looked at my phone in the last 8 hours, so like there is a real possibility that I don't know, one of those posts could have gone viral, and so we might get like people in chat randomly, which would be silly. But yeah, just yapping around, having fun. But I think I have a list of things. There was like one thing, I think the TTS for bits wasn't working, so I need to fix that for next time, which is silly because I think Twitch said it should work. But yeah, I have a list of things that I want to do before the next stream, so I'll do that after this one. So we'll see how that is. But yeah, if there's anything else people want to see for next stream, you can say it. I don't know if I'll, not a guarantee that I'll add it, but yeah, I'm sure there's like a lot of, there's so many small details left to set up with streaming. Ruff. That's funny. I was like, I did just pick up my phone for the first time in 8 hours and see like some of the messages. People silly reacting to stream. But yeah, I think that we might be getting close to a send off. You should check if it works before stream next time. Check if what worked, the TTS. I think it was like I used the. I'll check now because Twitch has like I can check in creator dashboard alerts. I feel like alerts box 1, edit alerts, bits. New bits. Is that it? Maybe I change it this way. Cheering of any amount, at least 100 bits cheered. Oh, maybe it's like the order. Let me test. So this is going to send a test alert. So it's going to say some random message that Twitch thinks of. Okay, well, theoretically, TTS should work. That's what it says. I changed the order. So I think I had it so that like for one bit, it would do something. Hi, Sparky. Ruff. Welcome back. At some point, you should have a little puppy in the corner. Oh, like on the screen? That would be cool. I do have a little puppy in the corner in real life. Biscuits. And then another little puppy in the corner when I play games, which is me. Arf. Ruff. You should check if it works before stream next time. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't work before. Let me just check again. Because it says say cheer message. Yeah, I don't know. It'll work at some point. We'll see. It could have been that the first thing I had on the list was something that happens if at least one bit is spent. And so maybe like if you spend 100 bits is at least one bit. So maybe it was hitting that one first and saying like, oh, one, like do this alert. And then they don't need to check for the others is like the only thing I can think of. But yeah, I'll figure that out like after stream. I'm sure there's like a Google for it, or I just have to like read, but reading is rough. Did you just read my message twice? Yes, because I looked back at chat and then I wasn't sure where the last message I read was. And I'm also hyper. Nails and wear have you? Oh, wrong verse. Whoa, oh, oh, cover up, won't let it show. Oh, I'm putting my defenses out. $3.31. I'm cooked. Sure, look. I think that's what you say. I think that's the response that you would have to it. I don't know. It takes me. The problem is to do it in an Irish accent. I have to start with the oh, I'm Irish. Arf, roof. I am a good boy. Yes. Yeah. I probably won't be live too much longer. What do you do? I guess it's the weekend, so you can just be up as late as you want. I was gonna say, what are you doing up at 3 a.m.? Watching stream, having fun. Arf, rough, like a girl. Paint my nails and wear perfume. That was the one that I sang earlier when it was actually high heels. Well, I gotta be up at 12. Is that for workies? Flight school? Well, it's I mean, you'll get more than 8 hours of sleep. Valid. Yeah, I think my monster is gonna keep me from meet up with girlfriend. When that happen? Aren't you boys or poggers? I don't want to wake up that early though. Valid. Don't want to wake up at 12 p.m. So early. That is I don't know. I don't know when I'm going to wake up tomorrow. I want to stream tomorrow. I might stream at 4 or 5 CST, so I would start 2 or 3 hours later than I did today. But I actually realized I don't only like boys. W. We have the pan flag back there, so we definitely support that here. Or I do, in my room. Me and my plushies. But yeah. I think it'd be fun. Might make a single player Hytale World on stream tomorrow and then see how long that goes. Adventure for a little bit. But yeah. So that's the plan there. I don't know when the Super Bowl is. It might be on when I'm planning on streaming. So I'll just get all the people that don't watch football. I'm just very gay then. Poggers, we love gay. Nice. W song. But yeah. Well, okay. Yeah. I think that was this is probably the end of stream. I don't know. I guess I should raid someone. Well, I don't know. I mean, I'll yap a little bit more as it's ending, but yeah, I've been going about 8 hours. Had a lot of fun. I'm super glad everyone joined. Was in offline chat before stream, and now I have to be in it after. That's silly. I 150 when I opened stream. I saw or when I opened OBS, I saw offline chat was going. I'm like, oh, that's so cool. I love that people are hanging out. But yeah, no, I'm super glad people showed up. I'm very happy to just spend time with all of you, and hopefully you come to future streams. But I am glad you came to hang out and bark with me for a little bit. Rough. Okay. Now time to find someone on Twitch to raid. What if I should I search the femboy tag? Should I search the furry tag? Oh, the kimono Mimi tag would be great because that's kind of what I'm doing. Oh my gosh. I have the most viewers in the kimono Mimi tag. That's silly. Well, okay, I don't know the person that I'm raiding, but they are also wearing aminal ears. So that should be Hoggies. I'm going to try to do it. They seem like, but yeah. So I don't know. Be nice in their chat when we go and send the raid message. Let's see. Or actually, if you're followed, you can use the follow emote, right? The by Sharky. I think, is that the follower emote that everyone can use? Nice. Okay, so the follow message is going to be almost there. I swear. That's going to be the raid message. So when we do the raid, you'll copy that message and send it when we get in there. But yeah, everyone I mean, you've all been good puppies. I'm super glad that everyone came. Thank yous for showing up to my debut stream and then hanging out for like literally 8 hours. That is crazy. Okay. Now this will be awkward if the raid command doesn't do what I thought it does. That didn't work. I found it. Raid channel. I did the wrong one. So this was just someone in the Kimono Mimi section. So we're raiding. Yeah. Possum. Okay. So this is the raid message. And then we're going to send it. Bye-bye, Lily, and chat, everyone else. Yeah, glad you liked it. Okay, that's the raid message. I'm going to click raid now, and we should pop into that stream.